Audio here, y'all. Testing 1, 2, 3. Wow, we had no mic there, y'all. All right, Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air, y'all. And we are back for some NASCAR racing this week. How did that mic turn off in OBS, y'all? I have no idea. But back, NASCAR makes its anticipated return after a week off for the Father's Day weekend. It's the Ally 400 from Nashville Superspeedway. Valhalla Sports Talk here for all the action. Let me know, chat, if you can hear me okay, because I'm not sure what happened with the microphone there. But on the front row today, we've got a Toyota and a Ford, a Hamlin Toyota, a Logano Ford, and my dude, Kevin Harvick, is qualified in the top 10 for the first time this season. So could this be the race where Harvick brings home his first win after this long losing streak? But 14 up in here. This race is set to go green at 2 o'clock my time. It's currently 1:37. So about 20 minutes or so before we get to it here on the channel. Butterfly up in here. How you doing, Butterfly? We can hear you okay. I appreciate it, Butterfly. I had the mic on and everything, but in OBS it was muted for some reason. So I'll have to check that out when we go to the alternate screen here to make sure that we got some audio. Doug Cutler checks in. Let's go, Watermelon Man. Dennis Smith, Chase Elliott will be the car to beat today. Willie Bowen, come on, Team Chevrolet. Give us another victory. What's up, Alex Black? Robert Neldon. Yeah, your mic is working. I hope that's a good thing, my man. Cole Quile, let's go Chase Briscoe. Doug Cutler, Hamlin in the wall. All right, 17 in the house. As I mentioned, about 20 minutes before this thing starts, I return to NASCAR racing here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Highlight for you. I got 7 hours and 30 minutes left in this truck ride. I'll be watching the race. All right, that's why I do them, buddy. That's why I do them, to try to help you folks. Bush and Hamlin in the wall. Howard Johnson in the house. I can hear you just fine. Thanks. All right, 23 in the house. They have me a little Twizzler. Got some Bud Lights on tap. I'm ready to go. That music might be a little loud. So Larson and Elliott in their Chevrolets are lined up in the second row, third and fourth. Suarez, the last winner, and on the overlay today, he rolls off fifth. Ryan Blaney sixth. Ross Chastain seventh. And then my guy Kevin Harvick in eighth. Chris Vega. Kyle Busch live bet. He's starting in the back, so his odds will be massive. There you go. Alex says Kyle Larson will win today. So sorry to say. Sheila in the house says, hi, Valhalla and everyone. Let's go NASCAR, baby. Yesterday, I had a little scare with the fire around us. Really? That's not good. Richard rooting for Chastain. Viking Jerome. No drinking and driving. Well, racing Valhalla. No crash and burns. Omar checks in, says, are you going to stream the Dodger game today? Well, they're on at the same time, buddy. So the way we're going to do it is I'm going to do NASCAR till the completion of the race. This is the plan. NASCAR to the completion of the race, obviously, and then if the Dodger game is still going off, I'll stay online and we'll go watch the Dodger game. Where is William Byron, Austin Dillon, and Reddick starting, says Willie. Let's see. All right, Bowman rolls off. Oh, you didn't ask about Bowman. Reddick 16th. Dillon 20th. And William Byron 13th. Alex Black says upset alert. Corey LaJoie will get his first win today. Right on, go Doyers. Hey, share this out on your social media, y'all. I don't know how big it'll get promoted after we were off a week. I don't know how big it'll get promoted. So this is the return this week to NBC. NBC is now going to be covering the second half of the NASCAR season. Currently, they've got track and field on. Jeff Bodine going to win today? Are you just going to pick everybody to win today, Alex? 26 up in here, up in here. But how's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? Sunday afternoon or early afternoon, early evening, depending on where you live. Sheila J. Ross. NBC and the USA Network? Really? How you doing, Willie? Luke Simpson checks in and says, what's up, NASCAR fans? What's up, Luke? Willie doing good? There you go. There you go, there you go. Let's go Team Chevrolet, says Luke. Ashton G up in here says, what's up, Valhalla? Fap, I think I might get to watch some Southern Cal Riverside Lucky, but doubt it. If it's cornhole or sister. What are you talking about, Fap? What the hell are you talking about? What? What the fuck? Hello, Valhalla and Sheila and Viking and Butterfly. What's going on? Says Ricardo Moreno. How did my stress test go? It didn't. It didn't go. I showed up at it, and the first question they asked me was, have you had any caffeine in the last 24 hours? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, no. So rescheduled for the 11th. Is it going to be a washout? So ask Rebecca. I don't think so. There's not a rain in the forecast, is there, for Nashville? King Yellowman up in here, up in here. What's up, Yellowman? Viking Jerome says, I'm not a NASCAR type, but I'll be back for Dodgers games. There you go, buddy. 37 in the house. Juanita Luna in the house says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, Juanita? How you doing? Robert says, I'm doing great after the Braves kick some duds butt. Whatever. Robert Pinkle. Whatever. So on the Dodgers side today, it's game 3 of that 3-game set. Dodgers won game 1, Braves win yesterday. Alex is okay for real. Harvick 3rd, Logano 2nd, Larson wins. Tardy, Alex. Sheila J. Ross says, hi, Ricardo. Yellowman says, my battery is going to die, but I'm glued to my chair outside. Just relaxing on your Sunday off there, Yellowman? Are you streaming the Avalanche game today? No, I'm not. Nope. Nope. What is that series now, though, between the Avalanche and the Lightning? Is that thing tied up? Sheila says, what are you drinking, Yellowman? There's a chance, Ricardo. Let's go Dodgers, says Luke Simpson. 45 in the house. Again, I don't really have anything to play for you on the pre-race because they're showing track and field on NBC right now. And that'll take them up to the 2 o'clock hour. Have you ever met any MLB/NASCAR people? MLB, I've met a number of MLB players back in the day when I was a child. NASCAR guys, have I ever met a NASCAR dude? Other than like at their haulers at the NASCAR race, but never like where I talked to them. Thomas Forbes in the house says, hey Valhalla, what's up Thomas? Fap says, hey Valhalla, I've never claimed to have good grammar. I barely graduated high school. Not without $500 less in my pocket. Gotcha, Fap. Are you streaming the Dodgers game today? Didn't I already answer that? We'll go to the Dodger game after the race ends if there's still a Dodger game going on at that time. T-Van, what's up? Edmunds Enterprises. Doyers number 1, keep an eye on that Love's car today. The Love's car. It says Countdown to Green will be on the Peacock channel. Oh, I got you, Juanita. I think like if I want to watch Peacock, I have to like go to a whole nother thing on my TV. Do I have Steve Garvey rookie cards? I actually do not, Viking Jerome. I never told you all the story about my sports card collection, but I had a rather extensive sports card collection, but it ended up getting destroyed. NASCAR is on NBC today, Luke Simpson. Dwayne Doom, my stress test did not go. I showed up and I was supposed to have not drank any caffeine, and I screwed that up. So I had to reschedule. Hit the like button. Yeah, let's get that like button hit, y'all, so we can come up in these search rankings for YouTube. Yellowman says Valhalla has made out with Steve Garvey. Lie detected. Lie detected. Chris Davis in the house says Valhalla, Mr. NASCAR. What's up, Chris? Richie Evans. Ashton G says one of the nicest guys I ever met was Joey Logano and AJ Allmendinger. How long is a NASCAR race? Typically about 3.5 hours. What's up, James Hill? Elliott starting 4th, Harvick starting 8th. Should be a great race. I hope so, Thomas. It's 1:49 in Los Angeles. It's 1:49 here, too. $149 here too. $37 in the house. Hopefully we get some more people up in here. 9440 is the subscriber count, y'all. The goal, the bogey today is to finally get to 9,500. 9,500 is the bogey. With your help, I can get there. Stacy Bowling. What's up, Stacy? What is up, Stacy? Welcome. NASCAR's back. Left turn, says John Hurd. Fab says, if I went to a Dodger game and about to bet the house, my dog would start barking and not let me. Got you, Fab. Wow, John, you are on a comedy show today, buddy. You are on the comedy. You got the comedy going. Hilarious. Kyle Busch gonna win? Nope. This is Harvick Day. This is without a doubt Harvick Day. Juanita says, to correct you, wow, it's technically 4 hours for the race. Yeah, 3.5, 4, somewhere in that ballpark, Juanita, you're right. Alex says, please help, is the 14 a good pick? Decent pick. You're not wanting to pick the favorite. Darren Kruger says, I'm in the process of moving to Iowa, so I have you on the car speakers today. Right on, Darren. How you doing? Okay, John, don't troll in here, bro. I'll throw you out of here. We will throw your butt out of here. Don't start trying to stir up trouble. Patriot Roadie. What? Patriot Roadie. James Hill Benny likes that Busch Light red today. Yeah, that's Harvick's scheme for that apple. Busch Light. Race length depends on cautions. Truth. .47 in the house. We're about 8 minutes away here. Hopefully this thing gets started on time. Sheila says it's hot where she's at. Willie having him some lemon iced tea? There you go. Never been an iced tea guy. Never been an iced tea guy. When that dog would stand in traffic to save your ass, you better listen to them, says Fap. Ashton G, got my lucky Daytona International Speedway hat on for Joey Logano. Yep, Hamlin P1 rolling off on the pole. Darren Kruger says Chastain for the win today. All right, 50 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR racing. It's the Ally 400 from Nashville Superspeedway on the channel today. Denny Hamlin, your pole setter. Joey Logano up there with him. My pick 18-24-43, says Mark Witkowski. 818 CV4 is rooting for the Candyman. Where can I make a bet? What is a safe site? DraftKings, bro. DraftKings. DraftKings is good. BetMGM is okay. Hey man, Nashville Superspeedway for Ally 400, 300 laps, first stage 90 laps, second stage 95 laps, final stage 115. Appreciate it, Tyler. Lemon iced tea comes if you're thirsty on a hot day, says Willie. Patriot Roadie says howdy to the mod squad. What? What the fuck? All right, so always on these NASCAR streams, we kind of have an issue with NASCAR.com as far as giving me that data that I need. We'll see if they fix that today, get it going. No, I don't like that Bovado stuff. Happy needs to get his happy back in number 4. I agree, Alex. Where's Larson? It hasn't started yet, Katie. It doesn't start until 2 on the button, and they probably have to do the pre-race stuff. Right now, NBC is showing track and field. Right now, they're showing some track and field action. Not that impressive, if you ask me. If NBC's going to do NASCAR, then do NASCAR. You know, don't schedule a live event before your NASCAR coverage. CO and me are betting on the opposite of Valhalla, says FAP. Come on, NBC. Now it's on NBC today, Chris Davis. Harvick has a pit crew shakeup. Yeah, they changed around his pit crew this week. .357 where you're at, Juanita? Yep. .67 up in here. The Ally 400 from Nashville Superspeedway. NASCAR Cup Series action here on Valhalla Sports Talk. What's to eat today? Not really sure. I think I'm going to wait till after the race. That's drag racing on Fox right now. Thomas Forbes was awesome when Harvick got put in the 29. That was Earnhardt Sr.'s car. I remember them days. All right, they're doing their cut scenes on NBC for this track and field stuff, and we should get to NASCAR racing. Happy NASCAR Sunday, everyone. I hope so, D. Marie. I hope. First time Harvick started in the top 10 this year. Sir Vix-a-Lot. Hiya, fellas. What's up, Sir Vix-a-Lot? Ricardo likes some watermelon with salt and lime and powdered chili. All right, 83 in the house. Here we go. Psych! Psych. What's up, Thomas? CEO took out a burner phone during Valhalla's race NASCAR getaway for me. Oh, you got a burner that she bought you? I get you. I got you. All right, Yellowman, we'll see you, buddy. We'll see you, man. May the best Chevrolet win, says Chris. Dale Earnhardt Sr.'s car was the number 3. Correct. All right, here we go.
This afternoon, Nashville Superspeedway serves as the stage for the best stock car drivers in the world. The NASCAR Cup Series Allied 400. Who will wheel their way to victory lane at their name? This town's incredible history. The weather is in the area, so NASCAR's moved up to start today's race. The invocation anthem, they have happened, and it's time now for the command.
All right, so they've already done the anthem. Here's the Start Your Engines, rated from 1 to 10.
Here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome global music superstar, Kane Brown.
Not too bad, not too bad. I'm going to say a 5.5. 5.5.
The sweet sounds of the engines firing up here at Nashville Superspeedway.
All right, I don't like that they just said there's weather in the area. I don't like it even a little bit.
Won this season with 10 races remaining before the playoffs. The field of 16 is filling up fast. It's been a welcome variety of drivers, though, a mixture of first-time winners and veterans. And I want to bring in our veteran drivers, the Mayor Jeff Burton and Hall of Famer Dale Earnhardt Jr. All right, guys.
All right, so Burton and Earnhardt Jr. in the booth for NBC.
Season with the next gen car.
A 4, a 5.
These guys are kind of struggling.
Alex wondering how many cautions today?
You know, sometimes
Not sure, man.
we're really, really good, and then be in the back of the field the next, and we really can't make heads or tails.
Flat, says DeMarie.
Consistency in these cars.
Yeah, it's a very difficult race car to drive, and several drivers have had an issue with it. Think about Blaney, Truex, Harvick, Christopher Bell. None of those guys have won yet. The one thing that's so interesting.
A 4 from DeMarie, a 4.5 from Ashton.
It's super aggressive. The cars you and I drove, you drove them this hard, you would actually go slower. But in these cars, they are racing each other hard.
Yeah, they're getting aggressive too. Using the bumper, the etiquette has changed. How they drive, the code that they've lived by all these years. There's more take, no more give in these cars. So another thing they're going to have to deal with throughout the race today. See some more action, guys getting into each other. A lot of upset temperatures. Bad drivers at the end of these races. The heat. The heat today is going to be really tough inside these cars.
Yeah, they were saying that during practice yesterday, the heat in the cars is crazy.
All race long rig.
They're showing Allmendinger's car. It's got a temperature thing in there. It's showing 102 in the car right now.
Very good pep talk as these drivers try to tackle this 1 1/3 mile concrete super speedway. NASCAR's largest.
People were rating the Start Your Engine, Sheila. They were rating on from 1 to 10 what the call for Start Your Engines was.
Challenges already. Kyle Busch. We're the most
I know nothing about cars, but my girl's sitting shotgun.
That was a big kind of shock to the
Come on, Fap.
a year ago when we looked at Ryan Blaney.
Why are the cars lined up?
So the challenge is abundant. It's just not.
No, they'll get them out on the track. They'll get them out on the track there, Brot.
It's an issue both for the drivers and the officials.
Kyle Busch gonna wreck today?
A year ago.
What's up, Lost Knowledge?
You wouldn't think race
Have I ever been to a Waffle House? Yes.
so challenging. There's really not another track.
Hey, no problem, Brot.
Strictly unique and very fast.
After 2 weeks off, let's get this thing going. All right, here we go. We got cars rolling off pit road as NBC goes right to a commercial. Cars rolling off pit road. All right, I'm having that issue again with the live leaderboard, y'all. I'll get it up as soon as I can. I'll bring it up. I think they start in like 2 more hours, Patriot, but I'm not sure. Race should start any second here, Amber. Nate says the Giants are getting their ass kicked right now. Yeah, I caught myself there, Fat. Sammons checks in from Toronto, Canada. Willie likes him some waffles with apple slices. It didn't look like there's that much rain, but they say there's weather in the area. All right, John, I know you think you're funny, bro, but we'll just throw you out of here if you keep it up. If you're not interested in NASCAR racing, why are you in a NASCAR stream? Just make like an egg and beat it. Thundering here? Apparently there's weather there as well. Chris Davis having some teriyaki chicken today. Patriot says, I hope it rains, and Jeff will do the Dodger game. 87 in the house. Man, this is so annoying on the NASCAR.com thing. That's where I get like the lap times and stuff from. And every week it doesn't want to load. Like if I close this window and reopen it, it'll probably come up.
Yeah.
You have to do that.
Is Dolly Parton at the race?
I have no idea.
And I remember that feeling the very first time I performed in front of an audience. It was almost like electricity kind of shot through me. It was always my dream to be on stage and perform. One of the things that kept driving me.
All right, I'm trying to redo this window, y'all, that gives us the results of the race.
On the stage where some of the greatest legends ever have stood. Have a lot of faith in who you are. You have to have a lot of confidence in what you believe your gift is. And if you really are capable of thinking you can reach that dream, then you've got
Still nothing.
You've got to stay with it. You've got to be working.
No, they did it when they were off the air, Nate.
You really have to put those wings and legs and hands and fingers on a dream. Meaning you've got to get out there and do it. You've got to make it happen. It ain't just going to happen. Everybody wants to do their best at what they think their gift is. And if you really have that burning desire, you feel like it's your duty. It's your job to get out there and have it burn and have it seen. I really think that's what drives most people with really great talent to burn with that desire. To let people know.
All right, here we go. We found it. Now we got to reset it here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Nashville.
Little Dolly Parton welcome there to Nashville.
Welcome NASCAR back to NBC in Nashville, and Tennessee's own NASCAR. Let's check out today's starting grid brought to you by Allied. Take a look at rows 3 and 4 here. Trackhouse Racing has Daniel Suarez. He won the last race at SKOL. That was his first win.
All right, I'm going to go to the alternate screen here, get it found.
Hottest driver this season, 2 wins and 2 touchdowns. Jeff Wilson back on the road. 29-year-old Chris Mosher trying to keep that momentum after a road run at the last race. So no one next to him. Tyler Reddick, 2 runner-ups this season. Looking at that first career win back in 22nd for the Joy. 30-year-old had great pace in practice, looking for a career day. 47 car, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. He re-signed his contract and extension this year.
All right, so here we are. We're cooking with gas.
So Friday, back behind efforts got started toward the back. And it's Todd Gillen starting in 38, rookie from Charlottesville, North Carolina. Won the truck race on the off weekend. A little confidence for the driver.
What's up, Brandon B?
Take a look at that truck right there in front of the field, leading the field. Offering a unique view is the Coca-Cola.
Dwayne says in 2020, Harvick was untouchable in this red apple scheme.
Each caution before the restarts. If you look at back there, and you notice it's a little bit rough on this racetrack.
All right, one of the mods, throw John Hudd out of here. Throw him out.
Harvick comes in this race on the heels of a 59 race winless.
Throw him out. We've had enough of his ass.
He said, get this new next gen car. Kevin is having to do
I'll come get him if you guys don't know how to do
in
it.
the last 20 years just to make speed, and speed is what they have here at qualified 8. They showed some things in practice they like to see, and Kevin Harvick is more motivated than ever to say at 46 years old he can still get it done, Dave.
All right, one more reason to root for Daniel Suarez this weekend is his crew chief, Travis Mack, 39 years old. The Sonoma win was his very first as a crew chief, and he told me they're relieved now.
Bye-bye.
For the next race.
Bye-bye.
No win on your back. That's breathing the clean air of success, Marty.
Dave, you want to watch the show today? It's going to be Kyle Busch starting dead last on the field today. Steve mentioned it after having one of the best cars
She's around here, Ricardo. She's hanging out.
in qualifying. They just replaced her.
Corned beef or steak with provolone.
Have to go to a backup car. Ben Bayshore told me, hey, we have
Nate says I just blocked him. I just threw him out.
It's early in the year, and all that day
Bohan says go Kevin. 89 up in here.
the back of the Oaks. to the front by the end of this thing.
It will be exciting to watch Kyle Busch.
All right, here we go. They're lined up.
Again, first time for this car at Nashville.
Pace car off.
We're looking forward to Hamlin Logano.
Green flag at Nashville. Hamlin leads him. Lap 1 of 300, 1 of 90 in stage 1. It's Hamlin, Logano, Larson, your top 3. Patriot says I'm not a modder. I might have been all over it. Yeah, I need to probably make you mod. So I don't think I've ever seen them race here before. I don't think I've ever seen a NASCAR race here before. It looks like it's a fairly narrow track. Hamlin's lead over Larson now, about half a second.
And even here at the mile and a third, it's not pretty awful. We've seen drivers shifting.
What's up, Brian Jolly?
A lot of patience up front. Pretty calm between the 11 and the
When the flag drops, the bullshit stops, says Mark. What's up, Mark?
side action.
I like that number 1 car for a paint scheme, says T-Van. Yeah, that one is pretty cool.
Saved it right. Talking about how aggressive you have to be with this race car, a lot of that is old corner entry speed. Really driving deep in the corner. Chase Elliott trying to get all he could, and Mark just not getting grip for him.
Come on, Harvick, get him. Harvick on the side of Elliott for 7th.
Right now in the 7th position. Take a look.
Harvick down low.
That's a big moment inside the race car. Nice day by Chase Elliott. That racetrack's going to get better and better on that upper groove. Pretty dirty right now, just starting this race out. I think ultimately that's where you go.
Elliott finally got it going again.
I think, too, with these cars, the crack opinion steering is a lot quicker. These drivers will
He's still got it going. He's still wheeling it around there.
the year, they're getting more and more comfortable and understanding that
87 in the chat. Share this out.
concrete racetrack has a lot less grip. The tires really kind of chatter. Has a lot of content, a lot of bumps, little tiny bumps in the surface.
All right, we got a gaggle of cars back there where Kyle Busch is at. Kyle Busch, the 21, the 7, the 2, all in a gaggle back there.
Ty Dillon.
Hamlin's lead over Larson now, almost a full second. Logano 3rd, Suarez 4th, Chastain 5th.
And you can see aggression at times, patience at times. Oh, the set car, the joy of the racetrack. Way back in the back, man, the racing experience. And nice, the cars moving all over the racetrack, guys catching a lot of problems.
All right, our first look at Martin Truex Jr., who announced that he will be back for 2023 in NASCAR in that 19 car.
Front tires,
Busch moving up quickly. Yes, he is. If Elliott doesn't win, I'm hoping it's going to be Harvick. All right, Thomas.
looking for good feedback from the driver. Early in this race, it's time to
Brandon B says Valhalla sent you $8 PayPal for good luck. Hey, man, Valhalla, holla. To Brandon B for that 8 spot. Hey, I bought Fireball with that money you gave me the other day, buddy. Drank a couple shots. Got me a little 6-pack yesterday. Got me a little 6-pack of Fireball. Drank 2 of them during the Dodger game yesterday. But I appreciate that, man. I love those donations to the PayPal or the Venmo because old YouTube doesn't get their 30% cut. Means a lot.
I guess unique position in the fact that he was 26. He was fastest in practice, so had a really terrible qualifying effort, put him to the back. But he's trying to
Just being dumb. Yep. 19 needs a win. What's up, Ryan Smith Fishing? Harvick demands his shit sandwich. Thanks for the Truex update. I had not heard that. Butterfly says it's Valhalla, ring that bell. Brian Jolly, I just got home. My son had a bowling tournament in St. Louis this morning. I missed the start of your engines. It was pretty bad, Brian. I gave it a 5. All right, lap 10 of 300. 10 of 90 in stage 1. The Ally 400 from Nashville Superspeedway. Denny Hamlin's led every lap so far. His lead over Larson now 1.7 seconds. Harvick, who's rolled off 7th today, I believe, is now in 8th, just behind Chase Elliott.
How confident is he to run up front?
Well, you have to learn how to race in the front. If you think that driving a fast race car is
Let's go, Kyle Busch, says Ryan.
does make it easier.
Sid for brains. Thanks, Valhalla. Watch Kyle Busch from the back.
Difficult. That is one of the things.
Already up 10 spots, he says.
Great race car.
Let's see if we can find him.
Great race car.
Kyle Busch 24th currently.
These young drivers in the Cup Series
Kyle Busch 24th currently. We got 92 up in here,
every single week, putting themselves in position to win.
Logano smiles like the Joker, says Alex. Great mods, I was just kidding.
Watch Kyle down in the corner.
Philip says, go Kyle Busch.
Off the wheel, down shifts one.
He's got a lot of wins, no doubt. They're on board with him right now.
About maybe not shifting.
Just past the start-finish line.
Track.
He's riding it up high, going to stay up high. Top part of the groove as he rows through 1 and 2. He's looking at the back.
Obviously, his RPMs go raise at the engine, but they also make the car drive.
Who is this? Looking back at the 6. The 6.
Accelerate. It's about how the car drives in the middle corner. Either off the gas.
Only important lap to lead is the last one. What's up, King Pookie? I like this name, Sid for Brains. We got some good names in here. What's up, Michael Negrete? All right, so Hamlin, Larson, Suarez, your leaders as we go to commercial. I think it might be time for a beer, y'all. I think it might be time for a beer. 100 in the chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab me a beer. Short break. Man, Thor is chilling like a villain on the love seat in front of me, y'all. He is chilling like a villain. He is in full nap mode. But cheers, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Our first commercial break. Race condition green, lap 15 of 285 in the race. 7 minutes 46 seconds into the telecast. Average speed 152.050. We've had one leader. His name is Denny Hamlin, and he's driving a Toyota Camry. Beer holla. Thomas on his second beer already. Don't forget to pee. I won't. Kind of hard to forget that. King Pookie says if you're not first, you're last. Hey, Valhalla to Fap for that $10 super chat. He says, I don't know, buy the COO if you and say it was you. I don't mind. All right, I'll buy her a few what? What do you want me to buy her a few of? I appreciate it though, Fap. A $10 Valhalla. Your favorite beer, Bud Light? Bud Light, Coors Light. Is Thor gonna go see the new Thor movie? Probably not. Hey, last night, y'all, we watched the new Batman movie. We did watch the new Batman movie last night. I loved it, actually. I do want to talk about it a little bit, though. No spoilers. No spoilers in the chat. I won't do any spoilers. But I liked the movie. I thought it was a good movie. But I gotta say, the worst Batmobile ever, and the worst Batman gadgets ever. And the Batcave, the worst Batcave ever.
Clouds just roll
and the track mostly.
But what did you all that have seen it think?
The surface changing color because of the Goodyear tires putting rubber down on the concrete, and the shade will continue to move the balance around.
Yeah, that Chastain car, the one, is pretty cool. It's got the American flag all through it. Must be for jockey underwear. King Poogie says, what this stream needs is some more cowbell, Valhalla. Did the COO stay awake through it? Yes, she did, Butterfly. She did. Go Harvick, says Patriot Roadie. Ross is hot. Lester said, I have watched it and I loved it. It was dark. It was a very dark movie. I will say that, but I was really disappointed. You know, every Batman movie, we all look forward to the newest Batmobile, right? And I thought that one was pretty weak. It looked like a Dodge Challenger or something. It looked pretty lame. Hey, Valhalla! The FAP for that $20 super chat. He says, go extra special anniversary style and get her a fake rock. A fake rock with 20 bones. Thank you, Fap. Appreciate it, man. A $20 Valhalla. Oh, my goodness. That means a ton, bro. Thank you so much. Favorite Bears are Samuel Adams, Cherry Wheat. Oh, beers. Valhalla, have you ate yet? I'm about to eat a steak. I had breakfast this morning, but not really hungry right now. That fat dude was Colin Farrell. Valhalla. What is the pit window? 55 laps. Right in there. It's still Hamlin now. Almost a full 3-second lead. Hamlin's, Larson, Suarez, your top three. Harvick going backwards. He's now in 9th.
6 pounds more, and Steve Crucci 6 pounds in a car. That's a lot to have to do.
The Kerm checks in, says the 66 Batmobile is better than the new one. Yeah, I thought it was really weak. I thought it was the best sounding Batmobile, but looks-wise, lame-o.
Control center back at Hendrick Motorsports, getting the score.
This Batman kills. The Batmobile should have black Chevrolet Corvette or a black Ferrari.
I'm running out of accolades. I'm running out of reasons why they're just consistent. In a year of inconsistency, it first started with a 1, but now it is great to see the 99 scores kind of join his teammate being up front. Hey, Steve,
hey, Valhalla, holla! Just shit sandwich with a $10 super chat. He says, go Harvick. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my man. Shout out to Canada. Oh, Canada. I appreciate the dono, my man. Chastain is in 4th. Alex says, I told you Trackhouse Racing. You told me all of them. Bush up to 17th. Yep, that's 16th, actually. There's the shit sandwich, dono. Thank you so much.
27 laps complete out of the 90-lap first stage.
Brian says, my opinion, Michael Keaton was a great Batman. I like that movie, too. I thought he was a good Batman as well, Brian. Sid for Brain says, fastest lap for Kyle Busch, 30.092. Hey, Suarez has moved back up into 2nd now. Suarez has passed Larson. Hamlin, Suarez, Larson now. The last race winner, Suarez, on the overlay today, and he has moved up to 2nd position. Momentum is key. 98 in the chat, y'all. Appreciate it. Share it out on your social media. Let's get some folks up in here, Shit Sandwich says that's $11.30. Right on, buddy. I appreciate it.
I don't see any reason why the car would be any different Friday in practice coming up through the field as you got on board with Kyle Busch. Jeff, I think that's a testament to how hard this car is driving.
There are some clouds on the horizon there, but They don't look real dark to me. But we're on lap 29 of 300 in the race, 29 of 90 in stage 1. All right, the 19 of Truex has got his sights set on the 22 of Logano. Logano's going to drop down low, and Truex is going to try to pass him up top. Harvick down to 10th now.
We're seeing Mark Truex Jr. trying to get by Joey Logano here on the outside.
Yeah, a huge week for Mark Truex Jr.
Amarola was the fastest.
What's he going to do? Was he going to return? Was he gone?
Val Kilmer.
3 quarters, Barry. I'm coming back.
Christian Bale was the better Batman. Plus save the Batman movie franchise. I don't know. Bale was pretty good, but I thought he tried too hard on the voice. I felt like the voice was forced. I actually thought this kid did pretty good. This Pattinson did pretty good in this one here. All right, we're headed to another commercial. Hamlin, big lead so far in this one. Who do I think was the best Batman? I like Michael Keaton a lot. Fab says, Jeff, if you came to visit, I'd take you to the top of Fargo Street and we'd barf our guts out before getting to a Dodger game. You can't walk up that street without passing out, but it's fun. What? What? They need to cast The Rock as Batman? That'd be weird. Val Kilmer has throat cancer? I didn't know that. Love the movie Tombstone. Love the movie Tombstone. 114 in the house, though. Lap 32 of 268. Hamlin's led all 33 of them. 16 minutes, 45 seconds into the telecast. It's Hamlin, Suarez, Larson, Chastain, Bell. So a Toyota, 3 Chevys, and a Toyota. The first Ford is 7th. That's Ryan Blaney. Would Rock make a good Batman? Affleck had a voice changer. Brontosaurus says, I thought they were casting Tom Brady as the new Batman. Brian says, the 60s and 70s Batman, pretty corny. Nate loves the movie Tombstone. So I live right next to Tombstone, y'all. I can drive 15 minutes and I'm right on Main Street in Tombstone. Well, about 30 minutes, actually. All right, Mid-Ohio, I guess, next week for NASCAR. Al Bundy is Batman. The Rock couldn't fit in the car. Val Kilmer in remission. Jeff, it's a 33% grade. Oh, that's nuts. I remember a lot of those streets by Dodger Stadium that have those huge grades. In the Hollywood Hills there. Alec Baldwin would have been a great Batman. Ashton can't remember what hat he's supposed to be wearing. 18 is leaving in the 5th. Rock says it doesn't matter.
Dolly Parton sits off and run. We appreciate everything Dolly has done for NBC. As we see,
Kilmer played an awesome Doc Holliday. Hell yeah, he did.
Chastain in front of Kyle Larson.
All right, Chastain now has passed Larson for 3rd.
Larson, the top 4. Christopher Bell has moved up into the 5th spot now.
You heard it. Bell up to 5th. Blaney 6th.
Parker House, the 45 to it.
Harvick just stuck it in 9th there. When was the very first car race when the second car was built? I'm not sure what you mean, Mark. Go Harvick, go Harvick, go Harvick. So who's going to take out Karen Hamlin? Sid says, I'm giving the job to Blaney. Brontosaurus says Al Bundy would be perfect for Batman. Bud could be his sidekick. Peggy could be the baddie duo. Thanks for the 60 likes. Hit the like, y'all. Let's get this thing up in the searches. Tom Hanks is Batman. Hamlin's lead 4.5 seconds over Suarez. Them two Trackhouse cars, second and third. We're on lap 40 of 300 in the race, 40 of 90 in stage 1. Harvick now drops to 10th as he's passed by the 45 of Kurt Busch. T. Van says, I just Googled the new Batmobile. It looks like shit. Yeah, it was pretty underwhelming.
Yeah, slow on the racetrack. Josh Bilicki goes down to the apron.
All right, Bilicki down low on the apron in that 77 car.
Talking about the power, so I don't know if he's lost electrical power or the engine just to shut off.
Kilmer should get an Oscar.
We'll have to see. This is off turn 2. I'm not sure he's going to make it.
Nate says Valhalla can be Batman.
Some of these
I don't have the voice for it, y'all. How about Johnny Depp as Batman?
There it is. Caution number 1 has come out.
All right, caution on the track.
That's a big break for Harrison Burton, who's about to get lapped. Cole Custer, first car a lap down.
Caution on the track for that 77 car.
That free pass recipient putting 28 cars on the lead lap.
So we go to caution on lap 40. The Rock will probably be the next Batman. I haven't heard anything about The Rock being the Batman. Hamlin must be using Air Jordans for tires, says Mark. Tom Hanks played Mr. Rogers. He did. Thap says, I made the mistake of going to Tommy's and eating 2 chili burgers with extra hot sauce before climbing Fargo Street. Oh no. Has anyone ever led from start to finish in a NASCAR race? Yes. Bring back Michael Keaton. Thomas says Harvick saves his car and stays in striking distance until the end. Truth. Batman in the comments is a bug-ripped guy. What does that mean?
Nervousness there as far as will the 7 be in the same situation thinking there might be an issue?
Johnny Depp would be terrible as Batman? What do you think, chat?
And learned obviously from a lot of the NASCAR officials earlier, this is a universal thing across sporting events and venues around the country. Lightning strikes anywhere inside of the... All
right, this might be because of lightning. They're bringing the cars down pit road here, y'all.
For a mandatory 30-minute delay.
Man, a 30-minute delay? Are you kidding me?
So that will have to take place now. We told you...
30-minute delay due to lightning.
They were expecting it to be raining hard there. Thankfully, as we were looking at the radar, it somewhat split the racetrack, but there is a lot of thunderstorms in the area. There you see a look at the radar. It looked like it was going to split and miss us, but a lightning strike did happen within that inner circle.
So they had a lightning strike close to the track, and that puts us under a rain delay here.
Yeah, for all we know, that might have been the reason for the caution. I'm just thinking that 77 car. Okay.
Oh man, and the rain's really coming down here now too. It just started here in Arizona. So if I lose the feed, I could lose the feed on the DirecTV satellite as well.
Had a short delay here and hopefully be back to action.
41 laps complete already.
Yeah, it's really coming down here. It is pouring. This is a gully washer here. Go Dodgers. Lightning stops race. Looks like you'll be doing the Dodger game. I didn't see any rain on the car camera. I didn't either. It was lightning. Lightning is what stopped it.
Last year, the was more politically
and Thor don't like it. He's barking at the rain, y'all.
Who voted for Biden's partisan agenda.
He's barking at the rain. Johnny Depp should play John Bobbitt. Will you end the stream and restart or stay live? I'm going to stay live as long as I can, y'all. I'll stay live as long as I can. If the satellite goes out, that means I don't have anything to watch. You know what I mean? The internet should be fine because it's hardwired, but We've had troubles there before, too, in the rain. Arizona can always use rain. Check out Flash Technology. They predict lightning strikes. Butterfly says Johnny Depp is not on my good list. All right, 100 even in the chat here. This race just halted due to, oops. Due to rain on the track. Actually, lightning strikes. Shouldn't Thor be singing in the rain? He don't like rain, y'all. You can't keep the dog out of the swimming pool, but he gets around rain, and he's like, nope, not my deal. What's up, guy? Aloha to you, sir. Fap says only 2 times I've had to take a timeout and quit. Not proud, but when it gets to that point, you got to do what you got to do. Truth. Sir Mix-a-Lot says, I don't mess with lightning anymore. I almost got hit twice. There's a cell off screen there at the racetrack where it's raining really hard away from the track, but the track condition is dry, y'all.
Brought down onto pit road. And all right, drivers, I want to ask you first, early impressions. We've seen 41 laps dominated by Denny Hamlin, but a lot of movement already.
That looks like an Arizona type rain over there.
Definitely showing some good speed, and Denny's out front, running some great lap times. Teammate Kyle Busch is driving through the field and using the high side to do it. You didn't see a lot of cars go up there to find the speed that he has. So, Gibbs Racing might be able to come out here and have a pretty strong.
John says on the Kyle Busch car cam, they're already all out of the cars. The one strike that was really close to me made my ears ring for weeks. My nuts and teeth hurt for a few days.
I feel like right now we're seeing a
Let's go Thor, says Timothy.
up front, Toyota's coming from the back to the front.
Cale Yarborough in 73 and 78, Burton in 2000.
Cars, they'll be the teams to beat unless something changes. Can't change a lot. Can rubber up a lot of things can change, but right now I think Toyota's the best cars.
Mile there, enjoying a little communication.
No need for a Bobbitt movie, I agree there.
So you mentioned it to start off with, this track very difficult. How have you seen maybe the rubber being put down and this getting a little bit wider?
Well, options.
All right, so track condition red on lap 41 of 259. It's Hamlin, Suarez, Chastain, your top 3. Hamlin's led every lap. This is the first caution of the race due to lightning near the track. A 30-minute delay automatic.
Who's going to use this opportunity? Most of the time, you're trying to get bits of information over the radio.
102 in the chat.
Adjustment. Now you can actually sit down with your driver face to face with the engineers. You can look at some of the data of who is running well. This could be a very crucial point in the race of who makes the.
Anybody in the chat like the Busch brothers? We got a lot of Kyle Busch fans in here. Trackhouse up front. Who's going to take it, says Jon Snow.
I mean, obviously with the heat in the area.
Better late than never.
I would actually say just don't get out of.
What's up, big old dude? Welcome back, my man.
All the drivers we talked to.
Home skillet.
Nothing really made an excuse. They all accepted it. They're professional athletes. They knew what was ahead of them. I would try to use this opportunity.
Sid for Branks. One hit next to my car in Dallas. I was blinded with a big blue flash spot for a long time.
Just now.
I like Kyle, but I don't like what he drives, says Brian Jolly.
You get out of the car, and then you got to climb back in it. Well, it's going to be pretty hot inside that car, really uncomfortable. The suit's uncomfortable. You already broke a sweat. If you go hydrate now, that can create some other additional problems later in the race that you've overhydrated, if you catch my drift. This is just it's just a difficult thing to have to stop the race and get out of the car and then regroup and get back in. But one of my favorite things to do in this moment, Jim, was to go to the pit boss. This is, I mean, it's, you know, trying to
Oh, that's right. I got to add this to Brandon's total on the donations here.
is a difficult thing. But you do it every single
So now, in just the last couple days, Brandon has donated $25 to the channel directly via PayPal. I appreciate it, Brandon B.
What's unique about that is on a weekend in which you had extended practice, you had a lot of time to talk Saturday. Now you have time to talk on Sunday. I think that could be very beneficial, not just for this race, but moving into the future. As far as the heat,
Fap, I found a glorious piece of toilet paper at the top of this mountain we were hiking on the mountain. As you've never seen a happier person.
that's part of the game. You gotta work on Monday.
How about a special effects John Wayne as Batman?
Hydrated heat.
I think he's dead.
Not ready to do that. Don't come out.
Did you hear Brad Dougherty talking about your boy before the race? I didn't. Was he talking about Harvick? What did he say? What did he say? All right, we're under caution. I mean, under commercial. What did he say, big old dude? Texas doesn't get rain in the summer? We've had rain around us the last week or so. Our monsoons arrived early this year. This is the first good downpour here at the house, though. Yeah, this one's a good one. That street's starting to run out there. Arizona, we get them flash floods quick, y'all. My street right now is a river. Of course, the street's about 100 yards away from the front door here. Well, about 50 yards away from the front door. Valhalla, do you think this is going to postpone a race? It already is, Juanita. It's postponed right now. Guy says, I don't know how he has any sponsors. He's a crybaby, but he can wheel a car. Big old dude says he needs to get off the couch. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean, get off the couch? I've been racing every week. Patriot says Dwayne Doom, it might have went over Jeff's head. Not sure what he said. North Carolina could use some rain. Guy says, I wonder why Jimmy Johnson can't wheel a car in IndyCar. He's terrible. Ryan Jolly says Kyle Busch can drive anything he sits his ass in. Truth. Big old dude said he had 800 of the top 1,000 fastest laps in 2020 and 8 to 9 wins. Pull them belts tight and get it done. Oh, I got it. Big old dude says I said what Brad said. Nate the Great says I hate rain delays. Yeah, big old dude just tell me what happened in the interview earlier. 99 in the house. We're under. We'll delay for lightning.
Rick, you could have said you got friends in little places, because I can hear that from one of the 3 bands that are playing live in Tootsie's in downtown Nashville right now. You got just
So Suarez's sponsor this week is Tootsie's. It's a bar in downtown Nashville, obviously where they're at this week.
to hang out.
And that place is packed right now.
People certainly imbibing in some delicious beverages here, but I want you to take a look at what
Gaming with Andrew says, hi, you're my favorite NASCAR live stream. I appreciate it.
you've got a band playing.
No, Yodas, I didn't. I went in and I had drank caffeine within 24 hours, so they delayed it.
So people can audition, try to be a part of the house band. I mean, how cool is that, right? So many people come to this town to be a part of the country music scene, and a ton of race fans. One of those is
Yep, Bush up to 15th.
Shelton's got his bar and grill, an amazing spot called Old Red. It has been
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
this week, and of course we know Blake, big family friend of ABC. He's coming back to the boys this fall. Plus, he and Carson Daly just got their new show, Barmageddon, there, which will be premiering on USA and Peacock later this year. I mean, first off, those two guys, so much fun. But Blake Shelton, a huge NASCAR fan. When they take bar games to the next level, fellas, sign me up. That's all I can tell you. I did try to get on the audition list yesterday, as y'all know, former karaoke jockey myself. Unfortunately, we just ran out of time. But, you know, fingers are crossed. Maybe I can come back another Saturday. Maybe make it now. Fingers are crossed, guys.
Well, they're clapping for you, Bud, and obviously we know that you've got a beautiful singing voice. Junior, you guys did the Dale Jr. download at Old Red, right? On Friday?
We actually did. Yeah, we had like a bonus edition of the download at Old Red with Ally, and it was a lot of fun. There, Walter came by as a special guest, sat on stage, a live audience.
And we can see that at Peacock, correct?
Yeah, I think you'll be able to see it. Peacock, but it was a live audience, pretty fun.
Is that where you were overhydrated? You were talking about it?
Maybe. That was a good message.
The overhydration. Still under a red flag position for lightning strikes. And that clock is up. We'll be back to racing here again.
So with Geico, we can easily bundle online car insurance and save even more.
Call most
So can I get your reason?
yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it going.
Carnita.
Just chicken. Just give me a bunch of chicken.
Bacon.
Oh wait, there isn't too much hot sauce, is there? I have a sense in the back.
I actually like them. Can I get chips?
All right, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Still under a delay, still raining here. My TV's staying online, though, y'all. The TV is staying up, so that's good news. I'm kind of surprised, because usually when it rains this hard, it goes out. Usually when it rains this hard, the satellite dish goes out. Sparse crowd in the stands. Hit those rain delay likes. There you go, y'all. You thought he was sponsored by Tootsie Roll? That'd be a good sponsor in NASCAR. There's a Coyote Ugly in Nashville. Yeah, there's Coyote Ugly in Vegas too, Thomas Forbes. Yeah, there's one in Vegas too, in New York, New York. Guy says, what's going to bring the fans back to NASCAR? I'm not sure. That's a good question. I mean, there's obviously some interest still in it. These NASCAR streams are the best performing streams on my channel. Mark says, you buying a ticket? To what? Rob should have videos of him wrestling Ruse ready for delays like this, says Brandon B. That fool can't send me the video turn the right direction so I can show it to you guys. Now they're showing a place called Old Red in downtown Nashville. It's Blake Shelton's bar, apparently. I'd like to go see Nashville, y'all. Anyone in the chat been to Nashville recently? It looks like the city is coming alive.
Lightning strike that was inside that inner circle. Anything within 8 miles.
What is my favorite racetrack?
And NASCAR has to.
I would have to say my favorite racetrack to watch a race at
Roger, standing by with Dave, is with Byron.
You mentioned it, Rick, and so you
is Daytona.
stop, invite a driver over, and actually get to talk to him about how's the race been so far. So what's it been like for you?
Thomas says best way to bring fans back to NASCAR is
Good start to the race.
do something about inflation.
Top 10. And then
Guy's favorite is Talladega.
those got us there on the long run, and we're back to 11th. But feeling like our race car is good.
Bless you, COO, twice.
Sensation there.
Is the raw feed still not working? No, it's working, David. It's up, but we're stopped right now.
Know what that was, or
We're up.
or how we got
We're stopped right now. I should bring it over there to that one.
and everything goes back to normal.
So we have, Dale Jr. and Burton up there scribbling madly down Steve Letarte because you just talked about a weird tire thing. Can you describe it a little bit in detail like you did for me?
Yeah,
Real deal prime up in here. What's up?
4 or 5 laps.
You got the Dodgers tonight to win?
Hold the car on the straightaway a lot.
Thomas was in Nashville a couple of months ago.
Why or what that is, but felt
It looks like a fun time there, y'all.
and just a little bit of a vibration. So hopefully, like I said, hopefully we get a pit stop in and can change these tires and get back to normal.
As you look at the season coming in here, 16 races down, what was your expectation for Nashville? What did it need to be for
Brontosaurus says, in racing terms, we lost 3 of the greatest modern-day drivers in Gordon, Earnhardt, and Jimmy Johnson in recent years. Yeah, it's affected it some.
We're always trying to learn and get better. And
Rob has Kinky Roo videos, and my mom and sister can't pay him fast enough. Whatever, Fat.
so far, so good.
Lie detected in the chat.
A little bit of transition, hopefully. get ourselves
What's your least favorite track?
range and have a different race from there. So
Yeah, I think Watkins Glen.
far, I'd say.
We can start out super high.
I think during a rain delay, Kyle Petty should come out with his guitar looking like Yanni and play for the fans.
Your choice. Do you wear a suit any time?
Fontana and Sonoma are my favorite racetracks.
Yeah, I wear this full suit.
Take off the plates.
A lot about it from Jimmy's days.
Bring that rain here, says Sheila. Sheila's hot today, y'all. Sheila is hot. She's in that heat.
It'd be pretty
Feeling the heat.
I feel like, and just trying to do conditioning and work with PitFit and back in North Carolina and kind of work with them on heat training and physical conditioning. So
Tony Stewart was the man.
or based on that. So it's nice to have.
Patriot Roadie, I want to hit up Nashville too.
Feel like,
I watched on a live stream.
Dale Jr., you do know what
I have the link Thursday through Saturday night.
yeah, I think Jimmy Johnson was the first guy I ever saw wear one, and this little box that mounts in the car, low down at the bottom of the car, and it plugs into this shirt. And the shirt, you could basically see it.
Thunderstorm in Pennsylvania for Lester Troyer right now.
Water or gel goes all the way through it. And the difference between having that and not is incredible. It cools the entire body. There's a box that mounts the car. And I just could not believe how good or how much a difference this made. And as soon as I tried it, never going to drive another race car without it. And to say, hey, I can say that because I got other drivers out there right
Hell yeah, it's fun. Just bring some money. Don't go light in the wallet, Robert.
I know that Joe Logano tried his for the first time last week at Sonoma, a couple weeks ago at Sonoma.
Where's Logano running?
Never going to try another race for that.
Logano currently posted in 14th position.
As tough as he wants to appear.
Nashville's a fun city. Lots of food places, music venues. Remember the NFL draft was there 2 years ago. Fun town.
that you never drive.
What's up, CBH?
I totally agree. I think
Tony Stewart won the SRT race last night. I saw there was a lot of drama there, huh?
you get a little bit
A lot of drama in that SRT race last night.
like
One of Tony Stewart's own drivers apparently pissed him off.
Start again. You and Rudy have, I'm sure, a routine. What's your
Pretty soon they're going to have air conditioning in the car.
in this before I go back to green here?
yeah, just really kind of
Thap says, I have never lied before. At least don't ask the court system or my ex-wives.
everything's I have to really figure that a lot of it is the pit stop, but a lot of it too is what your job as a driver is. So trying to make sure we have
Guy says that they're wearing cool girdles.
spots better for the restart.
Fantastic. All right.
You know, I've never,
Would you allow all
when I had my motorcycle, they always used to sell
the people that wait some
Well, we have been
those warming things, like warming gloves and warming vests.
in shifting and to Dale's point, driver performance.
But I don't remember anything cooling related.
The driver of the car can go faster, so absolutely I would install
Would have come in handy on a Harley with the
drivers. I think it's a great
without liquid cooled engine at the time.
digital car here and show you exactly how
T-Van, I used to live just outside Nashville, fun city.
all air used for the entire car comes in.
No storm here in Oklahoma, says Steve Hooten. What's up, Steven?
Everything we're going to start with, we're required
For Nashville to be a concrete track, it's not tough on tires, says Dwayne Dew.
by rule, and it basically runs air
He did. He gave him a little shake, didn't he, Sid for Brains?
across those headers, across the exhaust. That is literally just knocks some temperature.
Stephen Lewis says, hello, listen from Scottsville, Kentucky. Went to the race yesterday. Awesome race.
More when it was first tested. There's also another change.
Gaming with Andrew says, all right, thanks. Who's your least favorite driver in the Cup Series? I don't really have a driver I hate anymore.
Right into the throttle body, so clean, fresh air,
I don't really have a driver that I can't stand.
a new change.
I do get kind of sick of Kyle Busch winning, though. I won't lie.
Years past, the air that goes in the radiator also goes to the front grill. No tape allowed.
I'm not a big fan of Austin Dillon either.
One of the big change, no longer does it just bend under the car.
A lot of drivers were passing out yesterday in yesterday's race, says Lester.
They all have a different look. This being the
117 in the house. We are under lightning delay at Nashville Superspeedway in the Ally 400.
have a couple different openings to the front that can then
Nate's having him some steak right now. There you go, my man.
the only difference for brakes, it's the only area where at the front of the car you can add tape. So you're not committed to just,
So y'all, I've always liked
but it's just a great way to
those barbecue
this next gen car.
Frito twists.
On the racetrack, that's other.
And I get them every now and then, but now this week I turned the COO onto him, and she ate the last of my barbecue Fritos, y'all. She ate them.
Of that windshield of the 11 car, that brings fresh air into the race car.
Brontosaurus says Harvick needs changes.
The rear window, the left
When's the first scheduled pit stop? I'm not sure.
evolution, Steve.
I guess 55 laps is what someone in the chat said.
First test of these cars, the driver said, This thing is
Karen Hamlin ranks just above Bubba. Crash Wallace, in my opinion, says Sid for Brains. The Giants are currently losing to the Reds 10-1, says Michael Negrete. That's horrible. I feel horrible for the Giants.
It was way too high. Just an evolution of the new car.
Scotty
Made a big difference. We still
Dingus says, let's go Alex Bowman.
way better than it was when it first started.
Fab says it's getting too warm. I want to jump off into a cold water in my favorite lake
This is the warmest race.
without my pecker covered by a good lure. What the hell are you talking about, Fab?
The temperature? What? Nobody knows.
What are you talking about today? You're on fire, dude.
Strike, red flag condition.
Dwayne Dude says, I'm with you, Valhalla, on the anti-Bush Dillon combo. Guy can't stand Logano and Kyle Busch. 55 laps. 113 in the chat. They should get this thing going pretty quick. The track does look dry. We are at light sprinkle condition here in southern Arizona. Light sprinkles out there. Poor Rocha, says Nate the Great. Hey, Rocha's living his best life right now, y'all. Rocha is on a car trip with his dad across the country. He's gone to a number of baseball games, and he's headed up to New York City. New York City to take in a baseball game with Isle Girl, and then he's going to go to the White House and the Capitol. Check it out. Whatever happened to Rusty Wallace's son? I'm not sure. Doug Cutler says, go Joey. Guy can't stand much of anything, apparently. All right, 114 up in here. Game with Andrew. What's your favorite driver besides Kevin Harvick? I'm pretty loyal to my drivers, y'all. I would say probably if I wasn't a Harvick fan, I would probably be a Brad Keselowski fan. But they're about the same age. So of these young drivers, which one do I like? Nah, I'm just not sure anymore. I like the kid in the 8 car, the Tyler Reddick. Willie says, my favorite steaks are blade chuck, chuck shoulder, sirloin, top sirloin, boneless New York strip, bottom round, and porterhouse. 114 in the house in a commercial break here. Hey, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me during the delay here. All right, back to Nashville.
So the block resets and there were lightning strike happened within 8 mile radius. There it was. That was the one. And that happened at 4:52 local. So 5:22 is the earliest that the cars could be back out on track and racing. Well, we have a few more moments. Want to take a look at the playoff standings coming into.
All right, they're looking at the playoff standings. My guy Harvick is in trouble. 17th in the red, 7 points away from a playoff spot. It's going to take a win to get in this year, though, y'all.
All of the people that are in the playoffs, those.
Chastain sitting atop the standings. Byron second, Logano third, Hamlin fourth, Elliott Larson fifth and sixth. Suarez 7th, Kurt Busch, Kyle Busch 8th and 9th, Alex Bowman 10th. Then you got Briscoe, Cindric, and then the first driver without a win is Ryan Blaney in 13th. 14th is Truex, 15th is Bell, 16th is Amarola, and then Harvick, Reddick, Dillon, Jones out of it in 17th through 20th.
Let's talk about the points, the playoff points compared to years past.
Rusty Wallace builds Harley-Davidson custom motorcycles with his boys.
A lot of points that would help them if they had a bad
Faith Thomas checks in. Hope y'all are safe. My sister just celebrated her 30th birthday. Happy birthday to your sister there, Faith.
25, 30, 35 points. It's going to actually help them in that first round. We could see some big names have a mistake, stub a toe, and drop out.
Gaming with Andrew says, what is your dream car? You know, I'm pretty simple, y'all. I'm pretty simple. If I won the lottery, let's say if I won a $300 million lottery, I would literally go downtown and I would buy a Corvette, just a Corvette for me, and I would buy a Tahoe for the COO. So nothing fancy for me.
that is going to really be a top.
I would definitely just get a nice Chevy Tahoe for the COO, and I'd get me a Corvette for fun, and I'd roll with that.
I mean, you know,
The worst track to watch live racing is Indianapolis, and I live an hour from it, says T-Van.
season from last year.
Well, what would you get, y'all? If you won the lottery, what car would you buy? If you won a $300 million lottery, what car would you buy?
And dominate the rest of the year.
Yeah, just get me a Z06, Yellowman. Probably a convertible.
Outside of track house, obviously.
I don't think I'd buy me a fancy house. I think I'd just fix up this property here.
And the real potential for a huge
Yeah, I just don't think I'd go crazy.
to drop out in that first round is there.
And I think what's more likely this year, because everything is new, is the opportunity.
We'd have some pretty cool giveaways on the channel, though. I'll tell you that.
Last year, we did this on 7 or 8 years. How all of a sudden you're going to start running?
1965 Chevrolet Impala.
It wasn't going to happen. You could see that with this car.
Valhalla's a Chevrolet lover. Yeah, but my driver drives a Ford.
And all of a sudden gets some
67 Camaro.
like, where'd that guy come from?
A 55 Chevy would be cool, wouldn't it, Richard?
But that's what they were making the parts.
Steve would get him a new Ford F450.
Nobody's got cool
7.3 Crew Cab King Ranch.
for the playoffs, so
King Yellowman, I have a Tahoe. If I won the lotto, I would get rid of it.
and I don't know that these guys are really able to develop.
I'd get a 70 Chevelle SS with a 454.
Disagree with you. They're building really fast
A
races.
Corvette Classic in maroon, says Fab.
A reference to the guys at Trackhouse looks
69 SS Camaro.
who's currently in second, most recent winner. The Cup Series, Daniel Suarez.
Giants getting ass spanked, I heard.
Perfect. That
A Z28?
we talk about some of the inconsistencies in this season, how some guy could be.
All right, they're interviewing Suarez right now.
And he said,
I live in Indianapolis, and the Speedway is like 15 minutes away, says Robert No Name. What's up, Robert?
It's great when you have a team like the one that we have at Trackhouse, where the one and the next
F350?
all are fast, pretty much week in and week out.
A Mustang GT 500?
Also without all
And a Ram TRX?
trying with Chevrolet, Cooties this weekend.
If I won the lottery, I wouldn't get a car for me. I'd probably spend it on my dad and get him a motorcycle. He's about to be 60, has 2 kids, is built like a truck.
He's been very strong the last
Nice, Faith.
but we were not
I already have a 72 Torino, so I'm already happy, says Dwayne Doon.
He was very next.
GMC Denali diesel 4-wheel drive. That's pretty good.
One of our fast race cars, so why not?
That's pretty good. I'd buy a Chevrolet Corvette Stingray Coupe and a Tahoe Z71 and a red Ferrari Portofino, says Willie Bowen.
sure, coming to the checkers here. We'll see.
57 DeSoto Fire Suite.
Yelling in Spanish, yelling in English.
He's liked and hated, Preston.
Yeah, that was very special. You know, that's something that it was
A 70 Dodge Challenger.
a lot of friends, competitors,
62 Dodge like Al Bundy rocked.
Days, Ross, many of them.
Street version of the
As well.
Brabham? What's that? Sid for Brains.
Mutual respect to all these guys.
Rusty Wallace, Stephen Wallace build motorcycles.
It was a lot of fun in Sonoma. I enjoy it. Trust me, I enjoy every single moment of it.
Yeah, it'd be pretty simple for me, y'all. I'd just get me a
Of 2 6. Looking forward to
literally a Corvette and a Tahoe. That's
You
it.
can't keep the taco pinatas in stock, so I think that's a little bit of a problem. But Daniel, then you have
Kyle Busch is respected in NASCAR. Doesn't need to be liked, says Mark.
We gotta go again. We gotta race again. How did you
70 Dodge Challenger.
get away from all the congratulations? You can get away from all the positivity. They got the
Old Miss won in college baseball today, 4-2.
now your daddy. But how do you get away from that?
I'd get a Cadillac Escalade with a personal driver, says Guy.
2 weeks of that. You know, I was able to slow down, take one day at a time.
They're just getting out of the sport, Preston. I don't know why.
Moment, because you only win your first race once. And, you know, it was really history.
Lester would buy the race car Dale Jr. last one in.
I really try to take one day at a time, enjoy the moment. Now we're here in Nashville. We have another fast car.
Google the Brabham.
And, you know, I personally already flipped the page. I did already what I had to do with celebrations, and now we are trying to make a second one.
The page, Rick, and as you know, he actually got to go home to Mexico as well. So we got to go home and celebrate here in his mind. I'm sure there's still some celebration.
Dan Pollard, member gang in the house, says nice choice of beer, Valhalla. Nashville have lights or not? I'm not sure.
We talk about first-time winners. The very first race.
Yellowman says, how about you give me half your lotto winnings and I'll give you a Tahoe. What year is your Tahoe, Yellowman?
Broke through it. Phoenix, run with a 27-year-old, and then it continued winter. Circuit of Americas, we mentioned Suarez with his teammate Ross Chastain. Got that win down in Texas.
Kyle Busch was kind of like Earnhart Sr. You either love him or hate him.
Right, then we saw Suarez.
Carol Lee Wilkins, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
First time winner this year. So, this is an impressive.
I drive a 2013 Bentley GT.
Well, and the number, as far as 4, is really momentous in the fact that
Nice, Bethany.
we have seen 4 first-time winners at this point in the season.
Anybody like the NHRA? Says
1950. So
says Guy.
so long since we have
129 up in here. We are under lightning delay at Nashville Superspeedway in the Ally 400. Your race leader under these red conditions is Denny Hamlin. Daniel Suarez, Ross Chastain, second and third.
But it's yet to go to victory lane. So, what are these 10 races leading up to the playoffs?
It's an 06 Tahoe? Yeah, wrong body style, bro.
Are some of the veterans going to find some comfort in this car?
Come on, man. I just won the $300 million lottery. I'm not going to give me an 06 Tahoe. Come on, man.
Every race is impossible to predict. Some teams are better than others, but it's not consistent.
One more like for 80. Rock it in the chat.
I'm talking the powerhouses. Gibbs, Hendrick, some of these big
Steven stopped liking the NHRA after Ford dropped out.
months. It's not that way. As soon as
Kyle Busch going to win. He has a very fast car.
another team shows up, it's very hard.
Valhalla, do you do NFL streaming? I do all the Minnesota Vikings games, every one of them.
we bring our drivers back in, and you guys made
A
predictions.
Ford Ranger for my painting business is Lester. There you go. I didn't know you were a painter, Lester. That's hard work.
With that, you think he's going to get his 3rd win?
All you bunch have some good ones. COO would take a long walk with me as long as I pulled up in a Tahoe. She might.
Here, one of his best runs
She
last
might.
year. And so I think now with
King Element says when I was in an accident, they got me a hybrid Tahoe. Was getting 25 miles to the gallon.
I feel pretty comfortable
Yep.
about that. Plus the importance
I get great gas mileage with my hybrid.
in Nashville, what this place means to that team.
Faith doesn't have a driver's license.
Pride in going out there and getting the win today.
Oh, gotcha.
It's really important because he's been under question a lot.
Sheila J. Ross back in the house.
He is.
How about a Flintstones mobile? Not me.
Car owner Justin Marks.
Michael Negrete, a 78 Chevy stepside pickup and a 1967 GTO. Nice choices.
I want you to say
I'd buy any car that Raquel Welch sat on.
some real reassurance.
Viking Jerome, you are weird sometimes, my man.
No, don't do that. No, don't do that. They're your competitors. They don't want you to have success. They want you.
Man, I love your vids. Thanks for reading my comments. Keep it up. No problem, 11 Zone.
His owner is.
Well, Holly, you think Kia will get into NASCAR? No.
Now listen, he's going to
Ford is still NHRA. John Force drives a Mustang, says
knock your
Thomas.
way into championships.
Korean cars are popular now. They've got some nice ones, y'all.
Stay aggressive and find a way to.
That Kia, the Kia cars are pretty nice.
The way you are, I think that gives
I almost got one.
allows him to be who he is on the racetrack.
A 70 Chevrolet SS Chevelle. I had a buddy in town that had that exact car.
He is having. It is over 10 minutes.
Yep,
left.
hybrid Tahoes.
20 minutes away from racing.
Mark says John Force runs a Camaro.
To the NASCAR playoffs.
124 in the house. As I mentioned, it is a lightning delay. I'll be right back. Do I like Joey Logano? Not really. I don't hate him, though. You gotta respect him. Kevin Harvick is my favorite driver, 11 Zone. All right, let me see what's going on the old YouTube, y'all. Let me see what's going on YouTube. All right, our buddy over at NMR Sports is on. NMR Sports doing an Angel Mariners brawl apparently today. Apparently there's a big brawl. All right, subscriber count 9449, 9449. One subscriber away from 9,500. Who's going to be that subscriber that puts us over the 9,500 mark? Let's go, let's go. John Force used to drive a Mustang, but he didn't know he'd change cars. Team Hendrick all the way, says Lester. Sid, cars I'd like to be back: 65 Chevelle, 70 Challenger, 57 Lincoln.
All right, drivers. We have already completed 41 laps, and we've had a chance to ride along with Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Can you talk us through a little bit of this onboard?
Yeah, we're riding along here. Shifting.
What do you guys think of the so-called legacy drivers? Dale Earnhardt, Jeffrey Earnhardt, Cook Busch. Jeffrey Earnhardt, legacy drivers?
After a few cars here, trying to figure out how to catch them and pass them.
That's why I stopped watching NHRA. Force got denied the renewal from Ford. Do you know Kyle Busch drove for Rick Hendrick at one time? Yes, he did. Viking Jerome says Valhalla would look good in a Pinto. Butterfly says ring that bell, everybody. All right, the rain has stopped here in Arizona. Purple Haze says SKOL Valhalla. What's up, Purple Haze? 125 in the house.
Every corner he goes into, the air goes to the bottom. You do this right here.
Guy's got a lot of hate in his heart. Guy, you gotta find a place to put that hate.
Pretty much got the spot. I'll bet him down the front straightaway, should carry it by. What's great about these wide racetracks where the drivers can move up off the bottom and use all sorts of different ways to go through the corner.
Wow, 9,500. I remember when I was 50. You came a long way, my friend, says Sheila. Thank you, girl. Oh, by legacy, you mean family of drivers. I got you. 135 in the house, y'all.
Just how rough these yes. These concrete tracks are, they have a lot of content. They're small ones, but they're
Steven would buy an old Lincoln or a 56 Ford Crown Victoria. Dang, Steven. Man, them old cars like that, they drove so beautifully. Just drove just like a dream, a boat, like you're driving a boat on the road.
The surfaces you're going around, and caution comes out. Chill out for a minute.
So that was a look from...
All right, cars are still on pit road.
Junior. And we've mentioned before, the hottest driver, not just because of the heat here in Nashville.
The track has no rain on it, though.
Currently third in this race.
No rain on it whatsoever, it doesn't look like.
I can confirm that. But we were watching that onboard. I just got to jump.
I have no idea, 11 Zone. I am not the controller of the weather.
Doesn't do that. You're also in third. He's not. If that's when they do anything.
Tried watching last week's boring track race, couldn't do it.
Supposed to not see that, okay? So,
yeah, I get what you meant, Faith. I get what you meant.
I'm a reporter now, so I wish.
I didn't see your comment, Mike. Sorry about that.
Still are.
I try to answer as many comments as I can.
Mike, a little bit. Let's talk about your race. You guys, your teammate was
Kevin Harvick's debut with Richard Childress, correct?
Right now, his first couple laps.
Yeah. It never rained, Dan. It was lightning. Lightning is what stopped him. Apparently, it's a requirement now. They got to stop these sporting events for 30 minutes anytime there's a lightning strike within 7 miles of the track or the sporting event, the outdoor sporting event. I'd love to have an 84 Ford Mustang. There you go, Vikings Jerome. Didn't NASCAR know there was a chance of rain and lightning? Yes, they did. That's why they moved the race up a little bit. They moved the start of the race up about 15 minutes.
I think we've got 2 top 5 Chevy Camaros. And
correct, Sid for Brains. The cars are not covered on pit road.
Speaking of details, we saw you before the race had to change your cool shirt there. What was going on with that? Was it kind of a moment there trying to change it right on pit road? Be like, what am I doing here? Well, as I've now heard, the lovely folks at NBC are behind the cameras caught it, so you're always on camera. You got to learn this. You're up front. Well, listen, I didn't care what I was on. There was no flow. I had no flow in the shirt, and the point of the cool shirt is to pump cold water. And
57 Chevrolet Bel Air, still a classic car.
So,
James Morris is giving a rundown. You talking about a rundown of where everybody's at? Let's do it.
sure it's all working, but
Let's do it. So here's your top 10. Hamlin, Suarez, Chastain, Bell, Larson, Blaney, Truex, Elliott, Busch, Harvick, your top 10.
but yeah,
Let's go up.
Love the folks at NBC. Thank you.
11 through 20, Byron, Busher, Reddick, Logano, Bush, Wallace, McDowell, Allmendinger, Stenhouse, Keselowski, Jones, Bowman. I went past 20, didn't I? I went past 20, y'all.
You get another win at Talladega, and now you're the points leader of the NASCAR Cup Series. A year later, you look at me saying,
All right, and then you got Amarola, Briscoe, Burton, Custer, Haley, LaJoy, Gillen, Dillon, Ware, Yaley, McLeod, and Balicki. So 27 cars on the lead lap. Cole Custer, your first car, 1 lap down.
fast and faster. The faster
And that's your rundown through the field.
do that. And Trackhouse and Chevrolet are giving me these opportunities and bring on partners like Jockey today. And
Should they run rain tire on ovals?
it's absolutely
Not sure.
true as a racer. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. I was crashing the other day.
Faith Thomas says, as a new fan, I want to go to my first race in California. What should I expect if I do go? Expect you're going to have a lot of fun, Faith. You're going to walk a lot,
I'm not upset about that.
but you're going to be able to people watch to your heart's content,
Truck race, but
and you're going to meet some really, really nice people.
2 years where it's Xfinity sort of back to the Cup field at times where you just race so hard.
11 Zone actually met Harvick once. Says it was the best day of his life. The best day of your life?
It was on a race with less drama. But
Sid for Brain says, I had a 1990 anniversary edition of the Mustang, green with white leather and a white rag top. 5.0 with a 5-speed, fun car that handled like a dream. Cheaper gas prices could bring fans back in the stand.
that I've chased this dream and this goal of competing in the Cup Series for going on 11 years, 12 years now. I guess started in
A
2011.
70s Dodge Challenger in plum purple?
But I didn't expect it. But I woke up and had a
Guy says Fontana is boring.
people have changed. I got to
Oh, and Faith, you don't want to meet up with Guy at the race. You don't want to meet up with him because he's
going fast.
he's not exactly a happy
What
fella.
makes winning in Charlotte this year so cool? What makes winning the Trackhouse so cool is that I've got
Yep, bring some sunscreen with you as well.
teams
Expect fast cars and to be a blur when the cars come by.
to win, and I want to race them for the win.
Guy says Faith would be better off going to Phoenix.
5th place on lap 55, right? Like
Did I bring my Jimmy Johnson doll?
better choose the-
What?
So, I don't know how to answer the question. I don't know how to fix it. I just know I want this so bad, and that doesn't mean that I just get to run into people. Like, I get that, and trying to be
Fontana, a boring race?
challenged. I just want to pass people, and when they race me a certain
Bring earplugs and water.
something about it, and they're gonna do it to me too. Like, I feel like I'm the aggressive guy, yeah, but I also get run into a lot. So that's fine. It's racing. I love it, and I'm getting to do it in the front of the Cup field, which is just a dream come true.
Oscar Ramirez Herrera
Heroes, like I said, Cameron, you've been growing up.
wants to see Suarez get that win.
Maybe unhappy with how you race.
Big old dude, I have head of Trans Am Camaro.
Do you perceive that, or is that were you in any way?
Now he's trying his hand at something new. I'm putting time and an SS or money into a 2000 Eclipse GT. 11 so said, dude, I'm 12.
It wasn't definitely an old.
Dan Pollard says, sorry I'm late tonight, catching up. Love your choice of beer. Cheers, Valhalla. Cheers to you, Dan.
Wow.
Cheers, my man.
Jump out of the car, I think, like, Daniel and I, we just passed the 5. We passed the 22, like, champions of this sport, and here we are both passing them in our Chevy Camaros. Like, we're passing them. So, it's,
Is Guy a grouchy smurf in disguise?
I look up to them, but we're competitive.
What's up, Greg and John?
Change who I am. I'm not going to just blend in completely, and you're not going to, kind of like you're not going to hear about me. Like, I just hope, and my goal is, and everything I wake up every day now to do is to continue to go fast. I don't want to slow down. And Justin Marks was on.
So basically, Chastain in this interview here is basically saying he's going to race his race, and if people don't like it,
I think
tough.
Junior, stick with us for a little bit. They have some questions.
Good for him.
Just shooting through me, and I'll relay them to Ross. Yeah, I mean,
Fab says I ride my bike 10 miles uphill to beat the downhill 5-mile gas prices. This is California.
what is he willing to do? To turn
Amp 88 Jake says, Valhalla, what was the first race that made you a NASCAR fan? You know, I don't even think I could remember that, dude.
we changed on the racetrack.
I know I started getting into it when I got into the car business.
You know,
I mean, I liked NASCAR before that,
relationship, I guess,
but I really got into it
with everybody.
when I got in the car business, and that would have been in
What do you think? What do you
95-ish, I guess.
drivers? You know, you've got to travel.
And they would always have like Dale Earnhardt merchandise at the dealership. So
What are some things maybe you're willing to do to put that off-ramp out? That's tough. Yeah, I mean, how...
faces Valhalla. Todd pronounces his last name Gilliland. Gotcha.
So I don't have a bus here in the bus lot. So that's the thing.
You were listening to the Cards game, Roland? What's up, Roland?
Hang out a little.
98 Daytona 500 for me, says Amp.
An egregious, unnecessary expense that I don't really care to do. So strike that one. Yeah.
I went to Talladega a couple times back in the early 90s.
Probably, but they like late that much.
Yeah, it's quite the view there, huh?
And get dinner with them, yeah, but I don't know. I got my group, got my friends. It's a pretty small circle, and yeah, after I talk with these guys after we've had incidents, go to breakfast or grab lunch, and like, man, like maybe I should do this more, but no. So I don't know. I'm a bit of a loner. Yeah, I've got way more friends like in the garage than I do on the grid. Appreciate you spending the time with us, Jim. Thank you. Jeff, I think he beats.
That was a long-ass interview with Chastain.
Hey, you know what he does?
Big old dude says Ross is boss.
He's having a difficult time trying to figure out how to be this
How do you get to be a NASCAR driver? 11 zone?
race.
I'm not sure I'm the best one to ask for that, but I think you just got to start racing in different series, you know, starting the go-karts.
Have to be best friends, you know, in the garage for people to.
Your Harvick hat is slightly crooked. I'll be all right, Doug.
And I
I'll be all right, Doug.
has always had this.
Ross is the modern-day Rusty Wallace.
It's everybody's against me. I cannot catch a break. I have to make my own way in this world, and if I don't, I'm not going to have a chance. And so now he's winning races and leading the points, and he's terrified to change because that hunger and that feeling of desperation is what I feel here. It's who he is. It's what made him the race car driver he is today. Is not having that ride, having to fight, win races, and then lose a ride.
Yellowman says, in order to be a NASCAR driver, get good at turning left. Ha, ha, ha.
He lets go of that. He's not going to be as hungry. You know, Mike Tyson said that he was terrified
Days of Thunder, in my opinion.
after he lost being in shape because he didn't want that demon to come out of him. And that's what competitors do. And Ross is terrified to change because it's working for him. And I understand what he's saying because it's you have
Totally Days of Thunder over Talladega Nights, in my opinion.
that when you shut that helmet, you're selfish, self-centered. It's all
One more like for 90, y'all. How do we got 133 in here and only have 90 likes? Let's go, chat.
difficult to do.
Fab says, I want to get into the NASCAR thing, but who am I kidding? I'd only be there for the hot chicks.
So worried about you on your
I can't even change my own oil. That's a good reason.
side. Let that go.
Days of Thunder says, big old dude, turning left and not getting dizzy.
Never hard to work like that.
I talked to Ross. I'm sure we all did this week, and
I'm not hitting the like until we get more cowbell.
everyone.
What time is that Dodger game supposed to start, y'all?
He's not going to change. I can tell you from working in this booth over the last several years, also being an owner in Xfinity Series, having to race against him. Sometimes our cars ran into each other. Sometimes Ross.
What do y'all think about Dale Jr. in the booth?
It was frustrating. But the very next week, we'd be in this booth watching Ross do something, and I'd be like, yeah, don't change. He's roughing somebody up, running somebody hard, not taking something off.
What do you think of Dale Jr. in the booth? I like the Fox announcers a lot better than the NBC ones. Dale Jr. bores the shit out of me.
St. Louis, he probably doesn't want to push it that far.
All right, so it's 4 p.m. my time if the Dodgers get going, so 30 minutes.
Stand up here in the booth. Fans in the grandstands want to stand out there and watch Ross. Do whatever it takes, right? We need some guys in that field willing to risk it all. And I wonder, as we get further into this playoffs, or into the playoffs, and we have Ross with a chance to win a championship, something we've never seen him.
Boring announcer, says Doug.
What does he do then? Is he going to get crazier? Is he going to get more riskier, rougher? Because then he's kind of got an excuse.
Doug says hot chicks are a good reason to do anything.
He's dreamed about his whole
Facts.
life. So what will we see then?
this community
Anybody think NASCAR
is full of
going electric? No.
and people have different tolerances for different things.
Dale is fine. He earned it.
Tolerance for
What's your favorite type of music? I listen to everything. Literally everything, Faith.
situations. It feels
I listen to country western. I listen to top 40 stuff. Just literally everything.
figured out how to work with the other drivers and be as aggressive as
Steve says to get into NASCAR, you race at your local dirt track, win races, get into running for a championship, win a couple championships, get a race against a series competitor, get noticed,
Jeff Coleman for
and go from there.
Mike Tyson. Maybe it's Iron Ross Chastain from here on out.
Dale Jr. better than Clint Boyer?
We're letting fans design
Is he?
aliens. I know they're out there. So is Toyota.
Is he though? So we haven't had a stream since Boyer was mysteriously out of the booth. That's horrible. What kept him out of the booth there, and obviously for that person that was injured and passed away there. But man, could you imagine that? Just no time to react. Someone just runs out in front of your car. Fox is better. Yellen says reggae, punk, SKA, classic rock. Curtis says enough about Chastain is going to be another has-been. Amp says I'm a big Dale Jr. fan, but I don't like him in the booth. Fab says hot chicks are a bad reason to do anything, but we never learn. Heard Dale Jr. talking about Xfinity going electric in the next few years. What? No, Boyer wasn't intoxicated. How NASCAR don't have an SUV racing series? I remember bus races at Ascot Park in the California area there back in the day.
Circuits this year, Grove Street and Oval. That payout was courtesy of the People Ready Force for Good Challenge.
Big old dude, not a fan of Clint Boyer.
As we see,
It was said that the person he hit was high on some stuff. Well, yeah, if you're walking on the freeway,
the direction of the cars.
it's usually not a good thing.
We're excited to get this thing going back in the first 16 races.
All right, looks like we got the 18 team and the 11 team playing Frisbee on pit road as the drivers look like they're buckling in to their mighty machines.
Let's take a look exactly how a wheel needs to be installed. So there's your pit gun. You see all the
Electric cars, that's what NASCAR has done, says Guy.
pull the trigger until it's engaged. Now, stop right here and take a look. That's
Viking Jerome says Valhalla listens to Boy George music.
we see those fall out. That could be an
Is that wasn't what you put?
how exactly the wheel
I have no idea what you're talking about.
the idea. There's your
Wasn't SKA?
yellow things are basically like
I have no clue what that is, bro.
is that little walking mechanism. Think about like that.
She was merged up.
It pops out. Those pins sit right here at the wheel. Now it looks like there's a ton of holes. It should be simple.
Guy didn't like the new wheel either. Bring back the lug nuts.
Left, a little right. The tire carrier has to get that several
How do the pit crew suspensions affect the drivers?
times at those pins.
I know you presumably put your best people in a position, right?
We think it's time. Now the most
Did you know Bellinger was in a video game called Valhalla? False. Lie detected.
not popped up. That means that nut is not
Stock bread van racing, says the dog catcher. What's up, dog catcher?
popped up. It's lock on. It's for sure.
Butterfly says, come on, let's get this thing started.
Problem is, all that seems real simple. Now they're going about 9 seconds. And that's what
I don't want to say what it was because I don't want to get you and the channel in trouble.
installed. And if you take long enough
I have no idea what you're talking about.
it's not going to come off. But if you want to
Thank God I'm a country boy, says Michael Cedillos.
say it's Sonoma, they had an issue and he
Went to Ascot as a kid in the 70s.
double check.
I went to there at least 5 or 6 times that I can think of.
That's what is supposed to happen. The teams are working out.
Big old dude says, I love me some Milli Vanilli.
Have less issues.
Blame it on the rain.
If that's
Yeah, yeah. Vanilla.
You dare go.
This season, 12 times.
Milli Vanilli was huge in the clubs, man, when I was in Germany in the Army. Milli Vanilli music was that music, y'all.
They are without a crew chief for the next 4 races. And, by the way,
Pedestrian was methed up.
lost wheel penalties this season.
Let's all drive vehicles on AA batteries while sipping soy lattes.
Also saw drivers getting back into the car.
Red flag taking forever. Drivers getting in right now.
Junior climbed back into his race car, and that means that
He wasn't his dad. I couldn't imagine the weight on his shoulders.
Nashville Superspeedway. Daniel Suarez, still with a smile on his face, and he should have one. He's running in the second position right now. Hamlin has been out front all
All right, they're strapping back in, y'all. We should get this thing going here in a minute. Or a few. James Moore says, haha, were you a singer for them? I was one of them.
Hey, Joey.
I was one of them. I was the third Milli Vanilli guy. Rob Parson listens to Kangaroo Rock. Yellowman Valhalla Bellinger was modeled in Assassin's Creed. Look it up. Really? I have that game. Ashton says, thank you for your service, Valhalla. Just lost your signal. Faith is DVRing the race. Germans love Hasselhoff. He was huge over there at the time. Hasselhoff was huge over there. Yeah, they're about to get back to a 145 up in here. I thank you so much for hanging out with me during this lightning delay. But it looks like they're about to get these cars a-rolling. When the beat was bumping and the girlies were hot, says big old dude. The Brontosaurus says, Valhalla, you were the one with all the talent in Milli Vanilli. Truth. Truth.
back inside their cars. They're not ready to back up this cruiser, making sure everything is right with those drivers.
Facts. I just learned about it from iTalk Studios, Bellinger Video.
Get caught up as to
Man, I'll have to check it out.
they're all obviously on pit road, but the comers and goers have already started to happen here in just 41 laps.
Yeah, Jeff mentioned it. Toyotas look strong.
Let's go, says Doug.
While Kurt Busch
He showed a video of Bellinger being modeled in the as a game character. That's crazy.
Camarola, Pagano, Cole Custer, they lost 14-12.
And then right after that, his baseball game went to shit.
You mentioned Bubba Wallace, so we talked about
Keselowski racing?
right. No big surprise. Kyle Busch has driven up to 15. But
Dogcatcher says they sell all the "Don't Hassle the Hoff" bumper stickers in Germantown.
that's a maneuver out of the driver of the 23 all the way up. He's right up Kyle Busch's heels at 16. So
Yep, Hasselhoff was Knight Rider.
yeah, the fastest car in practice. And then
Ashton says most of my family's been in the military. My dad's a police officer.
it is.
Right on, Ashton.
Custer will be free pass after we get going here. Nascar has everybody have their pit stops and so forth.
So now what's important is that you got to get your mind.
Rush Mull was in Mannheim, Germany from 75 to 79. Coleman Barracks.
What's the first thing
I've been
you
there.
do? You're going to come on pit road here. You got to do that.
I don't even know if it's still there anymore, Rush. It might be gone.
The driver get in the car, in the box.
I know where I was stationed in Germany. It's gone. That whole depot that I was stationed at is gone.
You got to get your brain back into this race.
Yeah, Pollard said my first time was my girlfriend with a diehard Earnhardt fan, and I was a Gordon fan, and she's my wife today. Go Chevy.
Aluminum wheels.
Patriot Roadie says, okay, I'm back. Damn race is starting.
So you got to get in the rhythm of how to this might be an 80%. Guys, go nice and easy. Lug it off and get it on. Let's not trip up here at the first
All right, so they'll be all pitting here. They'll go around one more time and then come in and pit.
Go back to the grandstands. They were asked to leave, obviously, with the lightning strike happened.
Come to Austin right now and enjoy the 100-degree weather, says Butterfly.
Engines fired back up here in Nashville.
All right, we're fired back up, and the fans are hyped in Nashville, Tennessee.
The fans cheering for the drivers, especially guys like Hamlin and Suarez, who are top two right now. Morning.
Rick, as you mentioned, engines have fired. I talked to Denny Hamlin before he climbed in the race car. He said, our car was so good, but once we hit traffic, it got way different. He said, I know, though, we're going to be racing our teammates very soon.
Valhalla, you should make a Nashville race and see the Corvette Museum just up the road in Bowling Green, Kentucky.
He said, it's not going to be long in the race. And
Dogcatcher says I might have gotten Mannheim steamrolled.
this afternoon, here's a question a lot of drivers are wondering about. How much is this track going to change? Concrete tracks don't change.
100 degrees in Riverside, where Sheila's at today. Try explaining to a man who's played American football all his life NASCAR, because his daughter is an outlier. I converted him after watching Dega last year. Well, there you go.
Very fit, you go to the 600. The track changes a lot, but you run it every year, so you have a lot.
Hey, Yoda's rule.
You're in Nashville.
All right, cars rolling off pit road here.
Concrete track being over.
I think they said they were going to come around and pit right away.
I'm not sure where you're going to search to get to that.
South Georgia has all the humidity, though. Nothing like the southeastern United States.
But the car is
That humidity there, I would not live there for $1 million, y'all. Not $1 million. Well, maybe I would. Maybe for $1 million. But man,
Way back up onto the track.
I went to like basic training and AIT there in Georgia and North Carolina.
Their crews.
And no way, no how, bro.
Today's race and the truck race, these tires
96 degrees and rising in Western Oregon.
all over the racetrack. So one of the things you got to do
Briscoe's the first car a lap down,
is
Alex.
get those things cleaned off the best you can.
Harvick does. He has the Busch Light Apple scheme today.
As hard as possible. The tires are dirty, and that rubber built up.
Fap says my first was a Mexican prostitute, but pretty sure she wasn't being honest with me.
Crews getting ready for the cars to come back down the road and come into their pit box.
Alex just got back from work.
with these tires, just like you said, Jeff. They're cleaning tires, knowing they're going to come.
I've been to the Corvette Museum in Kentucky with my dad and his dad. When you buy a Corvette, y'all, you can pick it up at the factory.
Get a pit stop that quick.
When you buy a brand new Chevrolet Corvette, you can pick it up at the factory.
They're getting ready to put a new tire on. This car is so different. There's all kinds of new things.
126 in the chat as we are about to get back to racing here.
We're fortunate to have some great onboard shots today. This one's with Ryan Blaney, Advanced Auto Parts, Buckingham. He hopes that thing stays on there all day.
Basic training in Fort Knox was brutal. I believe it.
Briscoe in that 14 car. Another great look right down along the surface.
100 degrees in Viking Jeromestown. It's Visalia, California, right? Viking Jerome?
Camera, got his thermostat in there, thermometer. We'll be checking that out throughout the day.
Switch to Celsius, you're going to have to conversion for us. Kyle Busch, the Toyota Camry. Bill Jr., I'm assigning you Celsius to Fahrenheit conversion. I'm on it, hold up. Oh, okay.
All right, so lap 44 of 300, 44 of 90 in stage one. Denny Hamlin has been your leader for the first 44 laps of this race.
Surprisingly,
It's Hamlin, Suarez, Chastain, your top three.
Daniel Suarez with his two.
We're now 27 minutes. We have to be longer than that into this race.
Here they go. Off the banking
All right, here we go. Down pit road they come. Lead lap cars to pit road.
That American flag looking from the top here, straight. He complained the car just being too tight on that run, but he said, I'm able to get to the throttle harder than I have all weekend, and you saw it moving forward. You see that just to the right.
Big old dude says, Fap, you can go with my sister.
Daniel Suarez overshot his marks just a little bit, but he is in the pit box. 400 tires, it's a no-go through.
I don't remember that, Thomas. My family picked up our brand new Taurus from the factory in Colne. Nice. Basic at Fort Polk, Louisiana. For Rush. All right, race off pit road. Blaney, Harvick, Larson, Elliott, Byron. Let's go. Harvick rolls off pit road second. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. What's going on with Rob? Oh, Rob, there he is. Monday morning in Melbourne. Loved all the Berserker positive for COVID. Oh, no, man. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Rob. Son of a bitch. So sorry to hear that. I ain't talking to no Leeson or Seaster. Not good karma. Russ says, yes, sir. Thanks for the shout out. No problem. Harvick out second. I have pictures of all the cars. Send the criminals to Fort Knox. Harvick did get a new pit crew. They shuffled it a little bit. That's true. And just like that, a Busch Light Apple commercial on the TV. Yeah, Rob, hoping you get better, buddy. Hoping you get better. No doubt you will. Donna Stance says, where is that 9 car? Chase Elliott in the 7th position, according to my computer here. But I think that's wrong right now. I don't think they've updated it yet. Let me give this a little refresh as we've been in rain delay now for, what, an hour?
Still delayed?
They're about to get going. Rob's got COVID.
He does. Sorry.
COO says she's sorry you got COVID there, Rob. Harvick's boys were on for a change. All good. Me and the missus in the house of wellness. I will reply to you soon, mate, on Facebook once I return to the land of the living, says Rob.
Feeling pretty bad?
Huh?
Is he feeling pretty bad?
Apparently. Harvick's new pit crew just paid off. There's still only maybe a couple guys stayed out because Harvick has only posted currently in 4th on NASCAR.com. I could have swore Hamlin brought him down pit road, though. All right, let's get to it.
Nashville Superspeedway.
Faith says, Valhalla, I started listening to your podcast because of the passion you have for the sport. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it.
Watch this right here. You're on board the 18, turns in Jackman, Kellen Mills, vertical. That's over the
Sheila says, Rob, I told you should be kissing on them kangaroos.
get up in the air. It was crazy. You see some laughter. Let's listen to what they have to say on the radio.
Rob not feeling well at all. Feels real sore.
Agree. Dicey, that right there. Athleticism on display.
146 in the house. So it's Hamlin, Suarez, Blaney, Harvick, your top 4.
Yeah.
So did they stay out, y'all?
All right, fans on their feet once again.
All right, here we go. Pace car off.
Restart zone.
Green flag at Nashville. Hamlin on the inside to the lead.
Chastain had to pit a second time. Lost all that track position.
Harvick trying to get to the low side there. But Hamlin checks out. Suarez trying to follow him up high.
Outside there in the third cruise.
And there they go into 3 and 4.
Trying to go for some more there, Junior. Yeah, pretty wide. I bet you that first race over.
Here comes Truex.
Little contact there between teammates. Chase Elliott just
Oops.
in the middle of the sandwich. The 24, Byron, still a little bit out of control. Way up the air.
24 up the track, losing a ton of spots. Byron in trouble.
We talked to him earlier, and he had an issue before the caution.
Byron in trouble. It's Hamlin, Suarez, Blaney, your top 3. Harvick in 4th.
Look aired up.
Hamlin already has a 0.6 second lead over Suarez.
It broke, so I think that's
Something broke on the 24. He's coming to pit road.
he said he had an issue.
Something broke on the 24.
With 2 wins already this season.
Harvick up to 3rd. 48 is around. The 48 is around.
It's just been on pit road.
Wow. 2 Hendrick cars in less than a lap and a half. 48 flames coming out of the tailpipes.
Now they're in a wreck.
And that thing's bouncing. Bouncing like the horse in front of Kmart.
He's going to try to drive that one back. Look at all the damage.
Now the right front tire let go, and it's tearing up that right fender on the Ally Chevrolet, the namesake of this race. 200 cars out.
To the garage. Remember, he said he had an issue earlier. I'm not sure if it was that.
There it goes. The whole fender comes off the 48 now.
Let's look at this 24, Junior. A little bit of contact. I'm sure if this is both. Make him this problem because it's
So the 24 and the 9.
but then as he gets
Wow, Hendrick cars just getting into each other as well.
steering right there, you can see him out of the gas. See that wobble right there? Not sure exactly what he's feeling or what's going on with the car.
Yeah, I have to believe this is what he was feeling earlier. You can see a little concern in that interview. The car felt funny, and then here's his teammate, the 48, Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson. Let's go back 5 years. Alex Bowman. That's the right sponsor, Ally. Can't tell if there's contact.
Boy, the joy behind him.
Man, this is nuts.
The first look, we had a better look at it as it went down.
LOL at the horse.
He
Woohoo, says Dwayne Doob. Go 18.
making some adjustments.
Not again, we just went green.
Falling back in the field before that caution.
What happened to Chastain?
Right front tire tearing the right front fender off as it's trying to.
Where the hell is Chastain at? Chastain showing in 24th.
Rough it is in that car.
All right, so let's just take a look at
I can't believe how that 48 came apart.
He's already backwards as he comes into the picture. It's too hard to tell. So look at the settings going up the track.
Stick with the apple.
void or the contact he's correcting from the contact.
Legato currently 11th.
We'll keep listening in on the radio, maybe have a little bit of an insight there, Parker.
I'm hearing some language that make my great grandma and grandma blush.
That shock adjustment in the front end of that car.
Do I know what, Faith?
Put that in the back there because he was not having to handle the car, but as you saw it,
All right, they're going to try to get this 48 going again. But it's got massive damage to the passenger side front and the driver's side rear.
about Corey, I guess that Alex feels like
Butterfly says, Rob, try cold and flu tablets.
goodness.
Chastain pitted. NASCAR should really upgrade Xfinity and Truck Series. They take that as a joke.
That's Corey's side of the story.
He said he thought he was committed to the second lane. What that tells me is he drove underneath of Bowman, and Bowman started coming down. And
I let that beer get warm, y'all. That was dumb.
Here's a good one. We'll see exactly what happened.
yeah, that's Corey just didn't think he was
Danny says, I saw Bubba Wallace is 17th.
going in the corner deeper.
Yep, currently 17th. So we've got 26 cars on the lead lap.
You don't want to speculate too much, but right around that area where they're now shifting, hand off the wheel, and like
They're still working on the 48. The 24 went behind the wall.
So quickly, things have changed for Hereford Motorsports. The 24 out and 48, a lot of damage.
All right, we go to commercial. Harvick's been doing pretty good this month. He's trying to get better. Patriot says, Rob, get some crack. It cures all. Does it? What? What the fuck? Warm beer sucks. Yes, it does. Hey, a nice little pigeon out of my window here, y'all. Nice little pigeon out there. Actually, that's a dove. That's not a pigeon. That's a dove. Thanks for the 101 likes. There we go. Warm beer gets you high faster. Rob says, I had heroin last night. It didn't work. Lie detected. I took a 20-hour flight, and Rob better show some good surf spots and hot chicks. Exactly. Remember when the 48 was the car every week? I do, Alex. Time for another PBR. Junior retiring is right. What? Letting beer get warm is a crime, says Dee Marie. You're right. You're right. I apologize. I just can't drink it like I used to. You're right, though, Dee Marie. I should be thrown away, locked in a cell, and they should throw away the key. 162 in the house. Let's go, y'all. We're trying to get this thing going again. Dan Pollard says, what's your snacks tonight, Valhalla? We got steak, ranchos, and Bud Light. I don't have much. I got me some Twizzlers. But that's about it. You play NASCAR games? Not anymore. I used to do online racing pretty heavily. I used to be in the Papyrus days. I used to be pretty heavy into NASCAR online.
Out of the car now in the garage is William Byron Bigfoot.
Yeah, Rick, just catching up with William. That was weird.
Martin Truex retired? No, he isn't. No, he isn't.
And then lightning blood.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, interview with Byron.
I was having issues with the steering right before the caution for the rain delay. And thought it might have been a tire, but right when I started getting strapped in, before like the steering was.
Val needs another shave. Do I?
So,
It's just been 2 days, man.
trying to stay off. I started literally, the steering was just like there was nothing. So.
Yep, Truex announced today recently that he will be in the 19 next year.
Not ideal, but we'll get this battle.
All thin beer goes through you faster.
Been trying to go make some.
No cheesy fish. Warm beer is like making out with your cousin. Not horrible, but not what?
That's what you do.
What the fuck?
I think we saw Ross Chastain had to go to the back there for that.
MTJ is coming back next year?
Wheel for them, so they came down and tightened that up. We've seen a lot of these wheel issues throughout this season. You don't want that wheel falling off. Luckily enough, then they're able to get on the road, tighten it up, and we'll see how fast.
All right, lap 54 of 246. They're lining up to get this thing going again. Hamlin, Suarez, Harvick is your top three.
The shoes roll.
Harvick this time has the inside, which is where he likes to be.
Suarez will be on the outside.
He'll be right behind Hamlin. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Kevin Harvick on the outside of him will be Ryan Williams.
All right, pace car to pit road.
Once again.
Green flag at Nashville. Hamlin to the lead. Suarez slight advantage over Harvick for second.
Starts already.
Here comes Truex like he's shot out of a cannon up high.
Junior of the 19.
Suarez going to get past Harvick.
Found some confidence up there on the restarts to go where the clean air is at. See what he does down here.
Harvick having trouble, y'all. He's getting passed by a number of cars.
Hanging out the gas.
Truex moves into third.
Suarez for second. More contact back here. Just Elliott, man. He's been busy on these restarts.
I don't know what happened to Harvick on that restart there. He's back to fifth. Here goes Truex. He's looking to get Suarez on the high side. Passes him like he's standing still, baby. Can he hold it through the turn, though? That's the question. As Hamlin checks out.
Suarez finally moved. And maintain this battle down the front straightaway.
Hamlin checking out.
See the fire coming out of the exhaust pipes on these cars. That shows you when they lift off the gas.
All right, Truex takes second.
He's up to second. Suarez back to third.
So it's Hamlin, Truex, Suarez, your top three.
Hamlin 2 wins already in 2022.
58 of 90 in stage one.
This season. Side-by-side racing here now.
Now you've got a battle between Larson and the 20.
Larson started up front. He's trying to fend off another Toyota. Driving up to the field. This 20 car, Christopher Bell. These two guys have raced each other their whole lives. All through the ranks.
Leaderboard is up, George.
Now going to take the spot.
Don't act like you haven't been there. As long as they aren't first cousins. What?
What's the communication like on the night?
Get the NASCAR app. You can see where people are running.
Behind the wheel of the 19 junior
160, that's our high for today in the chat. Hit that subscribe, give the video a like, turn on the bell notifications. We've done every points NASCAR race this year, every points paying NASCAR race this year on the channel.
Make some passes. You know it, Junior. Truex has never been known to go to the top, but he's made it work early.
Nobody does NASCAR like Valhalla Sports Talk, baby.
His future, what his decision was going to be.
Hamlin's lead over Truex a half second.
Everything out front. He's here to race.
I don't think Truex is going to stay back there for long. Oh, we got a wreck. The 14 and the 42 are around on the racetrack.
The 42. The caution comes out once again.
Damage to the nose of the 42 car.
Briscoe and Ty Dillon get into it at Nashville.
Very consistent.
Both cars trying to get it going,
One of these cars has.
and both do.
Quickly on the scene. Both these guys able to drive away.
Dan says Valhalla getting that dirt on his face again. Y'all, it's only been 2 days.
Entering turn one, Ross Chastain.
Harvick got trapped on the bottom. Yeah, it did look like that.
Not that problem.
That's usually where he likes to be, though.
He made the 14 sort of block.
Butterfly, welcome everyone to the chat.
He enters shallow.
All right, Rusty, thanks for bringing out the caution flag there, buddy.
A little bit. As Ty Dillon's coming down the racetrack. Ty's doing nothing wrong.
They just did like a turn in unison.
He's a little rude when he starts to chase the back of that car. And up into the door of the 42 he goes.
All right, Butterfly, we'll see you. Thank you so much, girl.
Shallow entry, only to block the one behind him.
Synchronized spin, and it looked like it, didn't it? Oh, he did hit him. They did get together, though.
I was trying to listen on board there. You had mentioned a couple times.
I really feel like these cars are like Hot Wheels now. You know what I mean? The flat bottoms.
Now you're down in the middle of the
It just seems to me like they're
take your right hand off the wheel.
the air is very different in this new car compared to that
That whole
last generation car.
into the braking zone. I never loved it
I think they're very hard to drive.
for years. And downshifting with your hand off the wheel and braking into a corner, all of those things.
All right, pit road open.
Rubbing your belly and patting your head, you can't do it.
Will we ever get through stage one in this
You
race?
cannot do that in these cars. You have to drive the car down in the corner, Marty.
When Joe Logano got the speed they expected in today's start.
Logano coming off pit road.
Backwards, he said that last run they fired off tight, but the car started coming to him. So Paul Wolf kind of making a call to do something different than everybody else, bringing Logano down pit road, and I believe the only lead lap car that came down pit road.
You heard that. Logano was the only lead lap car to come down pit road there.
Braking into the corner plus downshift is just a lot going on.
Valhalla, so there's no confusion.
Doing it down in the corner. I mean, they're getting used
It's
to it.
Gill-a-land.
So the 22 of Logano.
Listen, y'all, I just pronounce them like I pronounce them.
Make the way on the pit road. This was the reason for the caution. James Briscoe, Ty Dillon getting into it. First 1 2.
All right, we're headed to another commercial break. I'll be right back. I'll be close. Yeah, it's going to be a long one. What's Logano running now? He's going to be at the end of the lead lap. He should be down there in that 25 range. Rob says, okay, guys, thanks for the wish is going to roll out. Hey, Rob, get some rest, bro. Get some rest. We'll talk to you soon. Get some rest. Get some fluids. Get some sleep, though, for sure. Thoughts are with you, buddy. All right, let's check out the YouTubes real quick. So we're over 9452. 9452 is the subscriber count. 48 subscribers away from 9,500. 48 away from 9,500. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like, turn on them bell notifications so you know when we get online. NASCAR racing on Valhalla Sports Talk. We're here every week for these Sunday races and hope to do so for the rest of the NASCAR season. Commercial break. This is our fourth caution of the day, an incident in turn 2 between the 14 and the 42. Let's get back to Nashville.
We saw only 25 laps to go in stage 1. There was a lightning delay.
All right, 25 to go in stage 1. Pace car has the field behind it.
64 laps up to this point.
He heads to pit road.
Truex Jr. on the outside, and he has been having great restarts.
Hamlin Truex on the front row. Green flag at Nashville.
Hamlin gave him, I think, exactly what he wanted. Now he's getting a big push by Blaney down into turn 1.
Hamlin with the advantage on the inside, but Truex motors past him like he's standing still. And we got a new race leader, Martin Truex Jr. in that 19 Bass Pro Shops Camry. Truex Jr., Hamlin, Blaney, your top 3. Harvick in 4th.
Truex Jr. without a win in 2022. Denny Hamlin has 2 wins. Just behind him, Ryan Blaney, another driver without a win yet. Harvick, running in 4th, also hasn't won.
If you're new, stick around. Jeff is fantastic. I thank you, man. New subscriber, 9 NASCAR 9. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. She says 9 NASCAR 9.
Almost on the apron. He's running out of real estate quickly. He's got to go back to the inside of the 99.
While I pray for healing throughout the old body, in Jesus' name, amen, says Michael Negrete. Alex is buffering for me. Are we buffering, y'all? I'm not showing anything on my end.
Good things, and the good thing is that there was no real damage from that contact with his teammate William Byron. The car's been pretty well balanced all day, and you can see he completes that.
Harvick cannot get going on the restart, y'all.
Putting him up into the 8th position. So far, so good.
What happened to the 99? Daniel Suarez currently in 8th.
Kyle Busch
On your screen there.
11th, but a little concerned with his cool shirt.
Go Harvick, go Harvick, go. All right, there we go. Kyle Busch passing cars. Just went past Suarez. Sets his sights on Bubba Wallace in the 23. Root Toyota.
So Steve asked Dave Bellows and Munchies about that, and he said,
156 up in here, up in here.
80, Kyle would like to have that.
Truex's lead over Hamlin is a half second. Almost a second and a half over Blaney in 3rd. Harvick almost 2 full seconds back. 21 laps to go in stage 1. Lap 70 of 300 in the race.
By far, all these drivers had so much history. Talk about no
Hamlin led 66 laps before Truex passed him.
comfortable over the course of the race. We'll have some notes after
Let's get it. Let's get it. Chastain sets his sights on Stenhouse Jr.
7 of Stenhouse. They're 2 tough race car drivers here.
We got that one car wrapped the bottom.
There goes the 1 car, goes up, shuts the door, and advances.
Chastain had been running out of the top 3 before he had
Chastain posted in 17th position, almost 7 seconds back.
to get that back now.
You Logano fans, Logano in 19th after that late pit stop there.
Go to the top 5 and look at Kevin Harvick, who's running in 4th just before the signs of caution. He came on the radio and said, I'm better than the 12 car. I just can't find a way out, and my coffee coming under the red flag. And asked him, is that top lane coming in? He said, yeah, maybe. We'll see if I get up there. If you see the tire tracks of Blaney. Look for the maybe.
Harvick thinks he's better than that 12 car of Ryan Blaney, but the results don't show it as Harvick is having a difficult time trying to pass him.
In Nashville, right? There are cars like before Kevin Harvick who says it's driving fine. He just can't.
Alex says we need a caution.
Cars like the 19 of Truex is currently the leader, who has a good car, but it's flexible. He can go high, he can go low.
All right, Chastain gets another position, passing the 2.
Race car having some flexibility
Passing the 2.
allows traffic to be much more manageable.
Chastain up to 16th now.
16th.
By 2. Austin Cindric.
You can see Cindric a little frustrated with how the one car Chastain got.
Yeah, no, that's a Toyota that's leading right now, Sheila.
Well, no, you're not, pal.
Howard says, my man, Bubba making his move.
Even if nothing's happened between them and Chastain, they seem to be annoyed by the guy when they're around.
174 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. It's the Ally 400 from Nashville Superspeedway.
Not clear. Two gets in here behind him.
Your race leader, Martin Truex, he's now led 8 laps in today's race.
They have raced against each other.
This race had a big delay due to lightning,
Or the two could have just simply been pushing down the straightaway.
but the track never got any rain on it. Reddick up in 12th place, y'all. Suarez showing up in 11th. Valhalla is going to come to a Dodger game, but he better bring some Arizona hot sauce. Dan Pollard says, go Elliott. What does that mean, Dan? What does that mean?
Suarez restarted third. He's all the way back to
Come on, Harvick, get that 12. Harvick to the inside of Blaney.
the battle right here. You have told me
Get him.
Kevin Harvick will be racing Ryan Blaney for third place. I said there's no way. He didn't have 30th place speed in his car. Made some great changes to it.
Nothing can be worse than Harvick needs the stage points.
Look at the inside.
Oh, the dirt. I get you, Dan. I get what you're saying.
Trying to move up and take it away from him, Parker.
Come on, Harvick. Dig. Once he gets to that rear quarter panel of the 12, it looks like that 4 car just stalls out.
Any way to get that race car to turn and hold off the Ford Kevin Harvick right now.
All right, he's trying to go again.
Blaney's got third. Harvick fighting for it. Truex Jr. out in front of the field here at Nashville.
Truex continues to be your race leader.
New 3-for-1 bundle.
All right, looks like we're doing some kind of a side-by-side thing on NBC right now, so if some music plays, I'll have to mute it.
5G unlimited line. Boom shakalaka. Not only do you get fast speed, but you get unlimited data, Wi-Fi equipment, and a free Flex 4K streaming box.
Here comes Crybaby Bush and Steven.
No-term contract. That's the all-new.
Yeah, Kyle Busch into the top 10 now.
way to save with Xfinity.
Into the top 10, about 8 seconds behind the leader.
eBay Motors, they have all the right parts at the right prices. Whether I'm on 2 wheels, 4 wheels.
All right, so this is NBC's version of side by side. Is Bowman still in the race? He's showing it. He's 29 laps down, so no. I don't think so. Killer Dash 55, welcome to the chat. 14 to pit road. 14 headed to pit road. Harvick still cannot get past the 12. 11 laps to go in stage 1. Martin Truex Jr. is your leader at Nashville. So what NBC calls it is NASCAR non-stop instead of side-by-side. All right, that 14 is headed to the hauler, y'all. He is headed to the hauler. Am I going to go to any races? Not sure. I might go to the Phoenix race for the championship. Not sure, though. Kyle Busch singing Who Let the Dogs Out? Bubba getting loose, feeling the pressure. Patriot Roadie says, Rob, Andy is on right now. Hey, we got to start showing some respect for young Andy over there. Andy did a video yesterday of Bryce Harper getting hit in the hand. Did a video of Harper getting hit in the hand. Maybe took him 5 minutes to make. He posted it, got 17,000 views. 17,000 views for about a minute video. Probably took him 5 minutes to make it. Got to respect it. Don't hate the player. Something slowing down the 99. Oh, we'll get 155. Something slowing down that 99 car, says Mario Melendrez. 162 in the house. 7 laps to go in stage 1.
Harvick right behind Harvick, Blaney, Christopher Bell. These two guys, his teammate, Christopher Bell, is driving up the field as well. Joe Gibbs racing. How much clinic today, Marty?
Well, no offense to Steve Jr., but sometimes it helps when your crew chief is a driver. Even the interim crew chief.
T-Van predicting Bubba's going to hit the wall. Levinzone says, okay, I'm leaving now. Later, dude. Later, dude.
Take advantage of it immediately on the radio today. His right rear is going to be too warm. Let the house now.
Listen, y'all, hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. I'd sure like to get to 9,500 today.
Has a weakness. How do you take advantage of it? That's the question. Truex.
If you like these NASCAR streams, subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Let's go.
Truex trying to make him looser.
Hats off to him, says Dave Rhodes.
Really difficult.
Well, nothing wrong with that if he does, Sheila. Earlier, there were more Fords and Chevys in the top 10. Maybe the Toyotas found something, says Brontosaurus.
They are going out there to win for their team.
Yep, looks like Briscoe is out of the race. Yep.
They're going to try to take advantage of it.
Correct, Danny. 160 up in here. 5 to go in the stage. Hey, look what's happening. Look what's happened. Denny Hamlin on the bumper of that 19 of Martin Truex Jr.
Now, what does Martin do?
Going down low. He wants it. He wants the stage points.
Keep Denny from being out there. A little bit of maybe.
Denny down low.
Going to the outside.
Right on his bumper, though.
Making Martin respond to his move.
I don't know how important this playoff point is to Martin, but we know it is important, and Denny's mentioned it in interviews this week.
Hamlin drops back a little bit there with 4 to go in stage 1.
Playoff points in the state in the ranking of the drivers, he would have the most.
Dave was delayed. His belly wanted some food. He had to cook it. There you go, man.
2 wins already, but now just 3 laps to go.
Howard says Bubba's far too good to hit the wall.
That was a pretty impressive defensive move by Truex at 4 to go.
We want the COs cooking, but leave your ass in Blythe, California, Valhalla.
Dives back in. The inside, trying to get back up to the back bumper of the 19.
So Hamlin's going through the same thing that Harvick's going through with Blaney. As soon as he gets to that inside quarter panel on the 19, it stalls out like a parachute's on the back of the car.
Yeah, the momentum on the 19 side.
2 to go in this stage. Pit road currently closed with 2 laps to go. Hamlin going to try one more again on the inside. Can't get it done. So they go down the backstretch through 3 and 4.
1 lap to go. How aggressive will Hamlin?
1 lap to go. 1 lap to go in stage 1.
On the racetrack again.
Hamlin going to try it one more time. Nope. Backstretch.
A great run here by Denny Hamlin.
Backstretch.
4 to go.
Coming through 3.
The inside, will it be enough as they come off turn?
Hamlin on the inside. Can't do it.
It's going to go to Mark Truex.
Truex wins stage 1 at Nashville.
For Mark Truex Jr.
Chase Elliott, little 3 and 4.
Truex, Hamlin, Blaney, Christopher Bell 4th, Harvick 5th.
Busch. And the caution comes out after top 10 have crossed the start-finish line. So Mark Truex Jr. wins stage 1. But it wasn't easy. A lot of pressure for teammate Denny Hamlin.
All right, y'all. So Truex is your winner of stage 1 at Nashville. All right, I got to use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I am back. I guess it's not a beer day. Good job. I'm not a Toyota fan, but I like Martin Truex. He's way better than his two teammates, Hamlin and Busch, says Steve. All right, so under caution, an hour and 6 minutes into the race. We're showing 26 cars on the lead lap. Last car on the lead lap, Justin Haley. Ty Dillon, 1 lap down in 27th. We've now had 5 cautions in today's race. First one was for Lightning. 1 incident, 48 goes down in turn 2, and then the 14 and 42 got together, and we're headed back to Nashville. Will Harvick hit a homer? I hope so. It's always a beer day. Just wasn't feeling it, y'all. KD says, how's the race been? It's been kind of boring.
At Nashville Superspeedway, and the finish there for stage 1 as Mark Truex was able to hold off.
It looks like it's crazy difficult to pass.
You're about to make her right on the pit road now.
Dan says, give that dirt on your face a chance, Valhalla. 3 weeks. She hates it, bro. She doesn't like me to grow anything like a beard.
Hopefully make some adjustments here to before getting your tires with both cars.
All right, pit road open.
Air pressure to help reduce the amount of burning.
Pit road open.
With the KGR pit crews on pit road for Mark Truex Jr. 4-stage win of the year. Those were the only playoff points that he owned.
Thanks for doing a rundown of the cautions. No problem.
He told me earlier this week, second in the stage means nothing.
All right, here we go. Here goes the race off pit road. Race off pit road. Uh-oh. Logano, Truex, Blaney, Harvick come off pit road first. Harvick's pit crew doing great today. The new revamped pit crew. Logano is in first, but he only took 2 tires, gained 17 spots. And we go to a commercial break. Boredom is a choice. Good point. 24 is back on the track, more than 38 laps down. Go Harvick, says Scott Polston. Jeff recovering still from fireball shots with the COO. No, it's not that. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it, y'all. Sid for Brain says Busch in 6th. Let's see. Hey, look who made his appearance in the top 10. That 23 of Bubba Wallace. That could be a pit road thing, though. This track is absolutely ruthless. I watched Earnhardt Sr. here way back in the day, says Thomas Forbes. 152 up in here. Hey, look at that. 9450 is the subscriber count. Let's go. Let's get that up. Totally think we can hit 9,500 today. Doug Cutler says, Joey to first. Kelly Collett checks in. Not sure what that is. Drink of water? Bush and Hamlin are way too rough, like racing in the 60s, 70s. Now, I hope we get back to them roughneck racing where they run into each other. I hope we get back that direction. Stock car racing, man. This is stock car racing. We ain't driving around them little F1 $1 million machines. This is stock cars. Let's bounce off one another. Keep the pedal down. All right, here we go. Dwayne says, are you sure it wasn't the old Nashville that you saw Earnhardt at?
Rick, you can't talk about a correlation between country music and NASCAR without talking about this guy, Marty Robbins. Marty Robbins had 17 #1 Billboard.
I'm looking on how to become a sport broadcaster. Hopefully it's not too late for me. Ashton, I am 54 years old, bro. If you want to do it, just get on a mic and have fun.
We moved him to the last set of the night so he could go race, change his clothes, and then...
Howard says Bubba's going to finish first. And Toyota's like this track, says Yoda's rule.
Marty Robbins said, well, obviously he was a legend. He was incredible. He said, but...
Rowdy Burns.
I called him when I wanted to race the 42 and asked, could I have that number back? And Marty Robbins said, oh, of course, that's Lee's number. I know you want to run it, so yeah, I'll just run the 6. Unbelievable. This guy loved racing, loved country music so much. And what a...
Sid for Brain says Bubba can't get first. It ain't raining. Come on, man. All right, so it's a pace truck today. It's Logano, Truex on the front row. Logano inside, Truex outside.
Took 2 tires. He had a little bit.
Remember, 2 tires stop for Logano. Will he be able to hold off everybody? The pace truck is down pit road.
Sure. Mark Truex Jr. will be on the outside. Logano on the inside for the restart.
Here we go. Here we go. Green flag at Nashville. Logano with the slight lead on the inside goes up, slams the door on the 19 of Truex. Oh, the 12 rolls up the hill there.
Logano trying to block it. The 19's making the move on the outside.
19 now to the lead. On the high side.
Logano has his teammate on his outside. Doesn't want to lose too many positions.
Short-lived lead for the 22.
2 right-side tires. You want to get too far back in traffic in dirty air with just 2 tires.
2 Penske cars now second and third, side by side. Harvick just keeps dropping back, y'all, on the restart. He's 3 wide back in the field with Hamlin and Wallace. All right, we're on lap 98 of 300, 8 of 95 in stage 2.
Completely different than it has all day long.
Here goes Wallace to the inside of Harvick again.
But it's second, it really gets the worst. Now he has a completely different animal he's dealing with.
Harvick holds him off. Truex Jr.'s lead over Blaney now 3/10. Logano already a full second back.
10, 12 degrees cooler out. That's going to change the balance on some cars. Looking for it to change to 19. Man, he is unbelievable.
Currently 84 degrees at the track, 65% humidity. Are you kidding me?
Truex at 19.
Suarez enters the top 10. Kyle Busch up to 5th.
Time they're down pit road.
Why not the 19?
Kyle Busch up to 5th.
Just outside of the win call. Why not run 1-2?
165 in the chat.
Wins under their belt, but not this year. So they had to lock themselves into the playoffs. Junior out front. Lane, Logano, Bell, and
All right, Blaney closing the distance a little bit on Truex there. All right, here comes Harvick. He's got it going here. He's trying to look at the 20 now. Trying to look at the 20 of Bell in 5th. Sender coming to pit road for some reason in the 2 car. So right rear.
Wear or heat on the right rear tires on some direction of his team to try to not use that tire early. Let's see if he's able to do that.
Blaney within a quarter of a second of Truex now.
Watch this 18 car, 3rd place.
Here goes 18, looking at Logano. 18 with 4, Logano with 2 tires. Pedigree dog food on the 18 Toyota this week. Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. And that 18 moves into 3rd.
I'm struggling to try to find pace with these tires. It's probably an experiment they might not repeat the rest of the race.
He was struggling before, though. He did not have.
The Valhalla started streaming UFC fights too. He did 220K subs by Labor Day.
What would be say right now that the 2 tires are just his cars and the way he wants it to be?
I don't know enough about it, Brandon, to do them. I really don't know enough about them. I wouldn't know what hold they're using. None of it. Plus, that's pricey too because you got to buy the packages.
You're in stage 1. Now we'll have all this information to go back to later in the race.
And crew chief, it isn't just 10 years ago it was one movement at a time. Now this crew chief
170 in a chat that got pretty quiet. Let's go, Blaney, says Steve Hooten.
with the playbook. He was probably thinking 2 tires the whole time. And even if this doesn't work, he was 18. He's now 5th. Even if he falls back to say 10th or the 5th cycle.
So Wallace now in 7th, Hamlin 8th, Elliott 9th, Suarez 10th.
Eric Jones and Kyle Larson. Eric Jones went to the line. Larson won that.
You really don't, with this new car, you really don't know what you're going to get every week. You really don't know. It doesn't matter if you're a huge team or a small team. Parity has arrived in NASCAR, y'all. Parity has arrived in NASCAR. All right, Harvick to the inside of Logano. And Harvick moves into the 5th position.
22 behind them. 23 above the Wiles. 11. All those guys chasing Joey. We see the battle for lead.
I appreciate it, Dan. I appreciate your support, buddy.
Mark continues to run that 950 line. He likes the pace of the field. The car
Truex is hanging on to the fastest lap of the race.
go even higher.
Blaney looking on the high side now as they head down the front stretch.
and the shift. It's Truex Jr. up front, your Nashville Superspeedway.
All right, and they go to commercial. Come on, Elliott, get back in the top 5, says Thomas Forbes. The rain has stopped, y'all. I do have a big old dirt puddle out in the front, though. Anyone remember the old racing movie with Kenny Rogers called Six Pack? Love that movie. I don't remember that. Was it a comedy or what? Donna Stant says, what happened to the 5? Larson kind of struggling. He's currently in 15th. Currently in 15th, 8 seconds back. Blaney hanging in there. Yep, that 18's coming. Started at the back of the field. Jacob says sad. Six-pack with so many kids. I have no idea what that movie is. Thomas remembers it. No problem, Donna. No problem, Donna. All right, still in a commercial break here. Flash flood warning for my area. $16 green laps and Kyle Busch is in the lead. Third now. Don Catcher says, was Don DeLuise in that six-pack movie? All right, here we go. All right, so the 9 now is the next car to pass the 22. Denny Hamlin waiting his turn next as the 22 took 2 tires on that last pit stop, and it's cost him as he's dropping through the field.
You told me earlier this weekend, I've been working really hard to carry over a positive attitude.
Briscoe now back on the track. Jacob got canned. Busch at 1 second behind the 19. Oh, let's get you to the stat screen, y'all.
Third on the day, you just hope to go forward and make up spots. And he has
151 in the chat.
restart where he reported that.
Kind of hovering between 150, 175 today.
His way up to 13th. So Jones,
Kenny Rogers was a driver. His pit crew is a bunch of little kids. Really?
Larson, well, he's been dropping back. Restarted
Lost Knowledge remembers it.
15th. We showed you that whoa moment where his car got out of shape. But he's just been talking about not having pace. In fact, when he drove the car harder to try to make it happen, the car got 2-3 on it. So the driver's just saying, not a lot of pace in the 5. Is that good?
Well, David, an unfortunate turn of events.
Dom was in Smokey and the Bandit, says Alex.
We saw him make an unscheduled green flag stop. He thought he had a loose wheel. They changed all 4 wheels in Nashville.
All right, it's Truex Jr., Blaney, Kyle Busch, your top 3.
We'll talk about it after the race, Harvey.
One thing, all the spotters are talking
Padres lost 8-5 today.
some raindrops around the field.
The first stage is already over, Arby. We're in stage 2 right now.
We have 70 to go in stage 2, so a long way to go here.
Go Suarez, says Eric.
Well, today, Marty, would be 150 laps to be considered an official race. So 34 laps until the 150 mark. That would be an official race if rain does come around.
So 30 more laps would put them in the window for an official race should the rain start. There are lights at Nashville. Someone asked that earlier in the chat. I do see lights around the track. Truex's lead now, about 10 car lengths, I guess. About 10 car lengths over Blaney.
Third lane.
Busch probably about 30 car lengths behind the leader.
Pretty much right at the bottom of the racetrack. Surprised more people haven't tried to run where he's running.
And we see this lead really unchanged over the last several laps, but when you look at the back at the top of the screen there, that 18 car driver.
I don't know what Vikings drove. Oh, Giants got shit kicked. Where is Chastain? Currently in 12th. Chastain currently in 12th. Richard Mashburn. Caution out on the track again.
Just come out for the precipitation.
It's rain, y'all.
You know, it's so easy to say,
Man, they cannot lose this track.
you do all those things. But this place is slick. I mean, you're running 130, 40, 50 miles an hour. You just can't have it.
Do not lose this track. If we get 30 more laps, we're at the window.
We had it perfectly. Okay. And it is instantly. We had a.
But man, what a crappy show for NASCAR for people that paid to go see this race. Should this thing under rain? Could you imagine paying that kind of money to have this thing called due to rain? After the race started, then you had an hour delay for lightning. They literally could have kept running around the track if we didn't have stupid requirements now, just because some lightning hit 7 miles from the track.
Bounce a little bit to improve just the overall pace of the car, but.
Bring it off and on.
0-0 Dodgers in the second.
So Rick, this is a little awkward for the crew chiefs, right? You look at 29.
Truex says let it rain. I don't think it's an official race yet, Alex.
So in the stage 66.
We finally got rubber on the track too, exactly.
Full race. This is a fuel window opportunity to fill your car up.
The sky looks blue on the telecast to me. There are clouds, but it doesn't look dark, you know,
Make sure you don't lose light.
dark and imposing like
What's your
a heavy rain.
Do you believe this rain's gonna
Some of these helmets on these pit crew guys are really lousy looking.
Someone's gonna try something crazy. If you see it's just a little spot that's jumped out, so I think the pit road will be busy, but you know, I just put it out there that maybe somebody might think different than us up here.
Is it where a crew chief gambles and you think, okay,
Seem like their tires are just starting to fall off. How much are the tickets nowadays for a NASCAR race?
You have to ask yourself,
Oh, they can be way up there, guy. They can be in the hundreds.
look towards the bottom of our pylon, get Harrison Burke at 19th. Bragg last week, 20th. Was
Yeah, you can get up to a couple $100 even for tickets in NASCAR races.
So maybe they gamble, but this would be a
Phoenix is sold out for championship weekend already.
blackjack. This would be more like one chip in the roulette table. You're gonna have to get super lucky. But we've seen it.
Put the rain tires on them.
See what they do. Martin.
Steve, I think crew chiefs are thinking they're going to pin here because when they look at that radar that you guys showed a moment ago, there's nothing behind it. So everyone kind of thinks that this is going to pass very quickly, to your point you made a moment ago. So they're going to go ahead and make stops here because you can make it to the end of the stage from this point. Yes, you're all the crew chiefs saying now, bring it to us.
Yeah, that would be my choice. So yesterday in Xfinity Series race, I chose to stay out.
Sheila just begging for some cool weather.
And there's still a lot of racing to go. So now it's back on the pit crew. Let's see who can perform.
Dangerous and unpredictable. I agree, but all right, pit road open. Everybody coming down too. Nobody staying out. It didn't look like to me to try to get the easy win.
Junior Salt landing in the rearview mirror and kind of reassure the team. I'm running the pace I need. Just trust me here again. Trying to take care of that right rear as he mentioned a moment ago. Kyle Busch said the car is all over the track. In fact, in one radio transmission, he said it's loose, it's tight. I'm on top of the racetrack. I have no idea what this
All right, here we go. Coming off pit road here.
for Kyle Busch and a few
Race off pit road.
stop for the 19th?
Truex, Blaney, Busch, Harvick, your top four.
Their position as does Kyle Busch.
Truex, Blaney, Busch, Harvick, your top four coming off pit road. We go to another commercial. Hey, what's for your dinner? I'm having my favorite sub meal from an Italian restaurant nearby. There you go, Rebecca. I'm not sure what we're doing tonight. We haven't decided. 102 weather sucks. Bubba got his first win in rain. Sheila says it's 105 here, Viking Jerome. Yeah, I've seen Harvick win at least 4 times. Maybe 5. Yep, I've seen Harvick win a number of times. The rain will be cold. They cooled it down here a lot, Sheila. We went from the 90s to about 80 right now. Tanya, who's on the mound for the Dodgers? Is it Gonflin? Thomas Forbes, I'm fixing burritos for supper tonight. There you go, Thomas. There you go, my man. Have I ever been to the Talking Stick Casino? Yep. Maybe we should call this a commercial 400, says Rebecca. Need some champagne bottles from Napa Valley, says Ricardo Moreno. Hey, appreciate it, Dwayne. Sheila says, I'm headed your way, Valhalla. I'm headed your way for that cool weather. All right, here we go. Back to Nashville.
It's an opportunity on the line. Your favorite superstar. Do whatever it takes.
So like I said, this is our first big rain of the monsoon since it started this year. So that means probably
Every Monday at 8.
tomorrow morning, the little frogs will start showing up in the pool.
Superstars, how about WWE superstar Sheamus?
And they'll be going into orbit when I get them with the pool net and launch them into the neighbor's yard.
SummerSlam's coming to Nashville late in the summer, right?
That's right, yeah. It's July 30th.
Catman dealing. Nice.
Right, there's a rooftop nice and close.
Hovering around 90 all week here in Northwest PA. 130 on a roof. That's crazy, Cervix a lot. I go where nice and cool weather is. I know how it feels. I was a cart pusher at Porter, Texas every year. Had to work in 100-degree heat. Almost passed out a few times.
Nashville Money in the Bank's coming up, too. I know you're looking
Camera's dry on the 18. Catman been better since taking off the fur off his shoes, says Guy. Tony Gonsolin pitching for the Dodgers. All right, here we go. Some wrestler dude talking.
That was up, of course, moments ago when Marty was able to catch up.
158 in the house.
Marshall restart. He was up on the flag stand for the start of this race.
Rick, there's a lot to unpack in that entire pit cycle. We saw the 23 of Bubba Wallace had some sort of issue.
Truex is going to win.
On the corner of the car and
Does Thor catch frogs? No, they're bad for dogs. You got to keep them away from your dogs. They can kill them
I was going to say, then he didn't take care of it.
because they're poisonous.
So the issue that
I think concrete tracks, so it should drive faster, says T-Van. It never got wet. Not real, wet. Dan Pollard says watching Valhalla eat Twizzlers. Hey, man. You eat what you eat.
Daniel Suarez, on the other hand, was leading pit road when they called it a stop because the left rear was not, the left.
I just fried up some red potatoes and dark meat chicken strips seasoned with lemon thyme. There you go, Yodas.
Second, once the juice is done, Marty.
this chat with Booty Barker. So what exactly happened there? You guys had just gotten to fourth.
I had last loose left rear.
Yeah, that's where I launched the frogs, Ricardo.
Backhand put time.
That's where I launch them.
Do the chaser nuts to make sure that the thread was okay?
Yes, because it did. Personnel, we don't get to sit back up and come off.
So they lost a ton of traction.
All right, I hear dogs are running. COO just passed by.
Very happy.
Here we go. About to go green.
After qualifying, we are not out of the game.
Truex and Blaney on the front row.
Side for this restart.
Green flag at Nashville.
Kyle Larson had a speed penalty right there. He's got to start back.
Larson starts at the back because of a speeding penalty.
And the middle, green line.
Truex up high, slide advantage over his teammate Blaney. Over Blaney.
They're so aggressive. All these restarts, such great time.
Blaney's Logano's teammate. Guess who's here? Kyle Busch has arrived. Hamlin back up there too.
Beside this 19 car, Truex up high, Blaney down low. Shallow entry to one for
All
Blaney.
right, Blaney holding his own on the slow side there.
And then great acceleration on corner exit.
Vinny Hamlin up to third now as he's past the 18 of Kyle Busch. And still they race for the lead.
Truex now slide advantage.
It works for these cars. You see Blaney trying to get some of that.
The 11 and the 18 battling for third. Harvick just behind him in fifth.
One car sliding the track a little bit into the side of the 20. Slows them both down. Kurt Busch trying to help Christopher Bell back here, still battling for the lead.
Blaney wants to keep this lead, y'all.
Not enough room to complete the pass.
Slide job.
Here comes Hamlin.
It's slowing down, doing so much. Here comes Hamlin.
Here comes Hamlin on the inside.
And Hamlin fighting for the lead once again.
Hamlin up the racetrack a little bit. Gonna take away the line from the 12 car, Blaney.
Hamlin rolls up in front of Blaney. Truex slams the door up top. They cross the start-finish line.
Great racing right here after this restart.
So 11 v 19 for first place.
Back there in traffic. He wants this clean air.
Harvick just sitting in fifth, watching it all happen.
And Blaney thinks he has a better car radio. He just needs to get another chance.
Chastain up to seventh.
Slide job. Wow. He just drove so
Hamlin way up the racetrack.
so back on the inside.
Truex cuts down low. Kyle Busch looking at the 12 for third.
That's brought everybody behind them up into this mix. Side by side. Kyle
2x2x1 is your top 5.
is the 2 leaders just battle. 2 teammates battling down the back.
You're having Caldo de Queso.
Truex is on the outside. He's having to learn how to drive.
Who the F is Jacob? Bubba went from 8th to 30th.
Use the right word. You were going to say mess. And you threw out the word mess. It has definitely been a mess up here in front. And still,
Sheila says Jacob's gone. Next one.
fights on the inside, trying to hold on to the top spot. Denny Hamlin working the outside.
Sir Vixen-Lot says, I have a hilarious story about dogs eating frogs. Last weekend, the little pit bull ate a toad. She was tripping balls. I swear she was watching the grass grow. It's really bad for him. It can kill him.
Kyle's way high on the racetrack. Gonna have a pretty good run here down the straightaway.
Holy Toyota, says Timothy Leppert.
Really deep in the corner to keep Truex.
Truex Hamlin still going at it for the race lead.
Speed in the corner.
Kyle Busch, third. Harvick up to 4th.
They just bring the 18 car into this. He's going higher and higher, trying to get clean air up the racetrack. Keep this car turning. Might be able to get to the outside of that 19 here down the straightaway.
All right, this is the first time that the track has looked dark.
19.
You know, like overcast.
Run here at Kyle Busch now. What do we do with it?
I've got a gnat of some kind flying in front of me. COO just let a gnat in here, y'all.
I've been covering NASCAR races since 1995, and I have never seen quite this style of racing. Like that pass from the 11, he just drives in.
All right, so Hamlin in the lead now by 0.2 of a second. Kyle Busch third, Harvick 4th, Blaney 5th.
And Steve just nailed it. That was a battle more than anything else for clean air. At the end of that last one.
What's the CEO eating, Valhalla?
Wow, that was
No Twizzlers.
back to the back.
I'm not sure. I think she had a ham sandwich when the race first started.
Hamlin's now got it, and he's checking out.
Hamlin now moving out. Yep.
That's the first.
All right, here comes the 20 on the 12 for 5th.
Trying as hard as he can. This 12 car up the racetrack.
And right behind them is the red, white, and blue car of Ross Chastain.
Ross Chastain with a good run. Who's he going to help? Where's he going to go? To the top of the racetrack.
Hamlin's lead over Truex now almost a half second. Now over a half second.
One thing that's happened with these cars, Junior, is these cars can run side by side.
We're on lap 134 of 30 in today's race. 44 of 95 in stage 2.
Max Chris Ravel would be side legs loose right here, but you can see how tight he actually got.
15 laps away from halfway, y'all. That would make it an official race should the rain hit. The radar looked clear the last time they looked at it, though. It looked clear
To the inside, trying to get by the
behind that last storm cell.
He might not be as quite as good as he is, but he's one of the better cars in the field, and I think he suffered from that dirty air we're talking about.
How far do I live from Utah? I'm not sure. I'm in Arizona.
He has a car to win.
We need a quick caution.
He's on pit road to try to
Top 5, Harvick and Joe Gibbs. Toyota party up front, says Doug. Bubba Wallace reported yelling at crew members, blaming them for setback.
right here. Smoke front tires. Reddick runs into it. Has to pit a second time for damage. Currently 25th.
Oh, so Wallace was slowed down on the bottom of the track. And then Reddick just ran right into the back of him. That's why he's way back there, because he had to pit another time. Where is Suarez at? Suarez currently showing 24th. Yep, Busch looking for second. They're having the same weather we're having here in Kentucky, says Thomas. Ricardo greets the COO. She's feeding the dogs right now. Suarez 24th. 168 up in here, up in here. Hello, Thor. Did you eat your dinner? General Thor has joined us. here in the Valhalla Sports Talk studio. Sitting down, grunting and groaning. Daddy says Bubba is livid. Sir Vic-a-Lot says Harvest fast, he's hungry, go 4. Man, that'd be so cool if he could get a win, y'all. Ricardo gonna have a ham sandwich. Ham sandwich. I'm not sure who that is. Michael Cedillos. 177, that's our high for today in the chat. Hit that subscribe, give the video a like, turn on them bell notifications. We are in a commercial break on the Ally 400 from Nashville Superspeedway. Your leader, Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex Jr. second, Kyle Busch third, Kevin Harvick in fourth. Dean Marie says, hey, General Thor, what's for dinner? He had him some kibble, some science diet. My phone is dying, so I'm going to change my phone real quick. I'll be back. All right, Ricardo. Guy says Bubba should have a sandwich. $180 up in here. Come on, y'all. I really want to get to 9,500 today on the subscriber side. Can't do it without you. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like, turn on the bell notifications. Back to Nashville. Caution back out. For lightning, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Another lightning strike. Now they got to wait 30 minutes.
Once already in stage 1.
What the hell, man?
We're complete, and now
bringing the cars down pit road.
39 laps have been completed. It'll bring them back on
Lame, y'all.
for the second time.
Absolutely freaking lame. Costco should sponsor a car, true.
Denny Hamlin able to get by Martin Truex Jr.
Skies just opened up.
Busch currently in the third spot. So Joe Gibbs Racing.
Can't beat a Costco hot dog.
Joe Gibbs Racing in the Toyotas. Much was made
Valhalla is Eric trolling. Who's Eric?
by their own accord, right? They didn't have a car inside the top 17. There was a lot of words in the media, well, whatever.
Cheers, fellas. This Sir Vic-a-Lot.
They got rebounded because they
The dark sky does not look very promising.
unbelievable. Hamlin, great. Really, they're all up there. Bubba Wallace, I think, has a fast car.
Wrong sport. What's up, RM?
A lap.
What's up, RM?
Get recovered. I think he can get back up front. But this has been an impressive run out of
This is lame, y'all. This is freaking lame.
early. We weren't real sure, but the longer we run, it's clear they're the cars to beat.
All right, let's bring the drivers in. Have you seen anything different than the Toyota domination up to this point?
Well, there's a couple Fords kind of hanging around right behind those Toyotas.
Drivers unhooking.
Kevin Hart, a guy we really hadn't talked about much over the last couple of years.
Hey, Reed Thomas, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. They're talking about Harvick.
Wasn't very good at practice, which you mentioned, Jeff, early in the show. But he's had a great car this whole race. They seem to be improving the car as they go, and he's just kind of hovering right there. We know he's the kind of guy that holds a little bit in his pocket. He might not be showing us all the pace that car has just yet, but he's right back there ready to strike.
Yeah, a lot of mistakes we see on pit road, we see speed penalties, we see teams have
Yoda says it's beer 30 now.
feels back tight. Colorado.
D. Marie says my dog loves his pedigree Mario kibble mix with pedigree wet food.
And he ran into him, so a lot of problems. Who can get that
He
clean
was asking about Suarez, the 99.
if you keep making mistakes?
The Q, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud. Uh-oh, here we go. I got an alert on my TV. Got an alert on my TV. Severe weather storm for Pinal County until 5:45. Take shelter indoors. Where the hell's Pinal County?
Right up towards Phoenix?
Yeah, what the hell are we getting that for?
I don't know.
They're not at halfway, y'all. They didn't get to halfway. There's water on the 18's camera, says Yoda's rule. What's up, David? What's up, David Bonnet? Yeah, I didn't catch the Eric guy. I don't know what's going on there. Another rain delay. Outdoor Matt says it's not raining here in Tennessee. What happened, Valhalla? What did the alert say? It was just a weather warning for Pinal County, which is northern Arizona, way away from us. The weather, though, we've got flash flood warnings all around us, but that's normal for monsoons here. That's all normal.
Is it almost over, or is there another rain delay?
Another lightning. It's not even raining.
Oh, really?
They get lightning, and then they pulled the thing for like... Well, they got covers on the cars this time, though. They've covered the cars this time.
And hopefully, fast forward over a week, we won't have any issues on the 4th of July weekend. It's a big weekend on Peacock. You've got WWE Money in the Bank. That's on Saturday, Sunday. Also on Peacock, Royals, Tigers.
4th of July weekend coming up, y'all.
And Mid Ohio, that's on NBC and Peacock. Also on Sunday.
Turn on the lights. It's going to be a long one.
Right turns there. And that will be on USA. Macy's 4th of July fireworks on NBC and Peacock as well on Monday.
Take a look at the race recap here. Early on.
Are you kidding? Junior is way better than most of these non-drivers.
Nascar up around there, the top three. Had a lightning delay, so it was 30 minutes. A little over 30 minutes. Some crew members had to keep loose. More contact here on the racetrack. What your car had this year? Your car had a vacuum steering issue.
Thomas Forbes says, I just looked at the radar for Nashville, and if it does rain, it won't last long. Yeah, that's what they've said. Looks like it'll roll through real quick.
Car here. Briscoe, the 42. Kind of dealing into the wall.
D. Marie says he may have the knowledge about racing, but his personality is exciting as a bag of rocks.
He's coming back next year.
Yeah.
Rumors when they say
Let's not worry about that, Sheila. Whatever it was, let's watch and see if he does it again, or if there is an issue, we'll take care of it.
maybe the best race they've had so far this year.
Now we're under another delay for lightning. A little bit of weather in the area. We thought
No, I don't think they're going to roll this to Monday.
hanging around.
Tristan says Dale Sr. the best ever. Is my favorite.
There's the weather we talked about right there. Just one little cell to get biased, but you got to be Dow running 9th. That's a great run. Bushner after that second.
Still takes an hour. It's not wet, though. The track doesn't look wet to me. They don't even have the dryers out there, Mark.
We talked to him today. He said no blisters, no permanent damage.
I don't even see the track dryers out there.
Goes at 12, so there's a lot of opportunity out there for guys to have a great day. We've made a lot about Hamlin what you has accomplished because it hasn't been impressive, but there's guys continuing.
But we're in stage 2, lap 140 of 300 in the race, so 10 laps shy of the halfway point. Lap 50 of 95 in stage 2, and it's Hamlin, Truex, Busch, Harvick, your top 4.
I know he faded a little bit at the very beginning of the race, but felt like he had top 5, top 10 speed.
149 in the chat.
Through there.
Michelle, once again, under a lightning strike delay, the weather delay here at Nashville. Stay with us. We'll be back very soon.
Yeah, the jet dryers aren't even on the track. The track, they have not lost this track. It's literally some kind of a requirement that they keep them from moving when there's been a lightning strike within 7 miles. Just finished the rain barrel system for the girlfriend. Lots of redneck ingenuity. How long is the rain delay? We don't know, Tristan. We don't know, but probably 30 minutes. Probably 30 minutes. He's kind of staying up there, Mark. Kind of staying up there. He hasn't been able to pass anybody, though. Hardly anybody. All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
dropping around the racetrack. Let's check back in with Rutledge Wood and City View as he is in downtown Nashville.
Rick, I'm right outside the historic Ryman Auditorium, and one of the names that has graced this stage so many times is Dolly Parton. That's right. Not only an incredible musician, a humanitarian, just maybe one of the best humans to ever live, but Dolly, you can see her work certainly at the Country Music Hall of Fame. They've got some of her stuff on display there. She also helped us welcoming back to this half of the schedule for NASCAR this year here at NBC. But it's just so cool. Everywhere you look, there's so much history. You know, the Grand Ole Opry was here from 1943 to 1974 when they then moved out to now the Gaylord Center where Opryland is. But there's just so much history everywhere you look, and amazing to know that Dolly Parton has been such a great part of that for so many years. Loves this town, and kind of everywhere you look, you can see a little bit of that Dolly Parton flair, guys.
And to Rutledge's point, Rick, I came in on Thursday and had a chance to speak at a track house event to some of their partners. They held it at the Country Music Hall of Fame in the boardroom. And myself, my family, we walked around, just an unbelievable place. A lot's made of Nashville, Las Vegas, come and the bars and Broadway. It's great. But the history and just the footprint, I would suggest to anyone who makes the trip out here to Nashville Superspeedway, it's worth it. But while in town, you have to go to that Hall of Fame. It was really kind of breathtaking. They had a wide variety of different interactive things, and I mean, it was amazing.
Music City, USA. 60,000 people that live in the Nashville area work in the music industry. That is the most anywhere in the world. So it definitely is the place for music and country music.
Rick, I wanted to play into the Dolly Parton theme that Rutledge Wood was starting here. And it was fun this weekend when I came down to the garage area. The 9 car of Chase Elliott was one of the first ones I walked over to. And engine tuner Tony Bove kind of eyeballed the open hood of the 9 car. And he said, take a look inside. And so when I looked inside, he had this picture of beautiful young Dolly Parton taped onto the airbox right there. There she is, Dolly, way back in the day, still going strong at this day. But Tony always has a theme for the weekend, like when they went to Vegas, he had Buzzy Dyson there, always put something in there. But Tony said, my mom, Nancy, she is a huge Dolly Parton fan. And then we found out that she was going to do a little something for NBC, as she did lead off our coverage today and give a little history of Nashville and also a pep talk. You know, Rick, that was pretty amazing. The pep talk that Dolly gave to the world about finding your dreams and living them out, and as she did here in Nashville. So, a little story with the 9 car there, kind of fun to share. And Tony Bove, the engine tuner, brought me to it.
That's great. And obviously, Dolly Parton, a huge piece of Americana history. As you referenced it, let's listen once again to Dolly Parton as she talks us through reaching for.
All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back.
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
Yeah, that Coke 600 stream was long. Finally taking a break from a busy cleaning day. What's up, Shelby? 30 minutes for lightning. Andy just took a break, ran down the street. Andy be picking up huge views, Patriot Roadie, doing those short videos of the events of the day. He's getting more views than I am doing those short videos. Taking about 5 minutes to make, he gets like 20,000 views. There was a NASCAR stream a few weeks ago that went around 5 hours. That's true. 138 in the house.
Then you've got to work it. You've got to stay with it. You've got to be willing to sacrifice for it. You really have to put those rings and legs and hands and fingers on the dream, meaning you've got to get out there and do it.
Best chat on the internet. Thank you, Sir Vix, a lot. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. Track condition red, lap 139 of 161. Your leader is Denny Hamlin. Hamlin is your laps led leader for today with 79 laps led. There's been 4 different leaders, 7 lead changes, and this is the 7th caution of the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Nashville.
So with
All right, commercial break again. This is like the Dolly Parton show. Tristan Klingensmith, can you shout out my name? What's up, Tristan? Grandma has goodies for Andy. Sid for Brain says, I gotta start the barbecue. That means I should mix a drink. You gots to do it. Sheila J. Ross welcomes folks to the chat. Rot C pulled 2K the other day. Who's Rot C? I mean, you gotta give the kid credit. He is getting crazy views on those short videos that are so easy to make. Crazy views. As an example, I've been on here now. I've been on here, what, since 1:30, right? 1:30. It's currently 5:07. So 3.5 hours. And my YouTube studio is telling me that I've got just shy of 4,000 views. 4,000 views. He did that in a matter of an hour with that video of the Angels bench clearing brawl. Bench clearing brawl. So all he does is he finds the video, replays it, comments on it. Hey, you can't hate him. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Brandon thinks he was here for 19 to 20 different cautions. Revenge of the CLS. But we did get some super chats at the beginning there. I appreciate y'all for the big super chat day. 38.77 chat revenue. It actually looks like it's raining harder there now. It looks to me like it's raining harder now at Nashville.
Already in just their second full season.
Definitely coming down hard.
And the first with 2 cars. They now have 3 wins, 15 top 10 finishes this season. I think they have been the Super
125 up in here.
2. When Ross Chastain and Daniel Suarez both were able to get to victory lane and capture their first Cup Series wins. And Marty Snyder has an opportunity.
It's coming down hard now. It's a gully washer in Nashville. And NBC's going to show the same thing they showed earlier about that bar in Nashville.
Downtown culture. You always use that word, culture.
Shelby just snapped open a black cherry White Claw. There you go. Oh, slow down, Shelby Minnick. Slow down, girl.
I mean, I think that
slow down.
Right now, where competition fits.
Shelby on them claws.
Look back for this next gen.
How come you don't do videos? I'm about to, Michael. I am about to, my man. I'm going to try to get in on that little gimmick they got going on there. Sheila's wondering if those White Claws are good. Sir Vix-a-Lot thinks I think NASCAR is going to call it. They can't. It's not a halfway. Charlotte was the longest race this year. I actually think it was the longest race in NASCAR history. Took over 5 hours. We did the whole thing here on the channel. D. Marie says a black cherry soda sounds good right about now.
Being in the same building that I was in last year with 42 car and what that building was and what it is.
Yeah, it's pouring there now, Outdoor Matt.
You guys kind of enjoyed having that moment.
Such an amazing opportunity to be a part of Track House and the way that we're history.
Pitbull just jumps on the scene in NASCAR and got the hottest team in the garage in his first year.
He is a car guy.
Danny says they might call the race till tomorrow. Let's go Dodgers, says Guy. Last I checked on the Dodgers, they were still scoreless.
Now that Ben manages an owner because you were quick.
Top of the fourth, 2 outs. Top of the fourth, 2 outs.
There's a lot of emotion there, and when
Dodgers have a runner on second, and Bellinger's coming to the plate.
take that personally. we're all learning. I'm very new with this, and I have to figure out where I need to not be variable in the equation, and when I do need to step in and do things. But these are my guys, and all 130 people that work for
Might be right, Robert.
are my people, and I've got every single one of their backs.
Patriot says Andy's still not back from grandma's. It don't matter. He's getting views.
For Daniel Suarez.
He's racking up views, Patriot Roadie.
Win, and this was his tweet 4 years ago. I got fired.
Tristan thinks a Sprite sounds good about right now.
This vacation week, we were coming off a win, looking forward to the playoffs. Stick with your dreams no matter what. Stay positive, work hard. So Travis actually worked for me of the Dale Junior team way back when. He's exactly what
Kelly wants Shelby to send her one of them drinks.
I've had a lot of conversations with
Had a storm go through there, Dave?
He believes that will generate what has to happen on racetrack. He saw this new car as the opportunity that it wasn't about parts and pieces. You have to remember, to break into NASCAR racing in the past, you not only had to be as smart as Rick Hendrick,
1 p.m. tomorrow or so, right, Sir Mix-a-Lot?
with money as Rick Hendrick, but you also had to have the technology and the infrastructure that he's had for decades. Next to impossible to build. Justin saw this was an opportunity. Genius to start a year earlier. Remember, he started a year ago at RCR, kind of figured it out. But,
I'm hungry, y'all. I'm hungry.
Then he bought shipping after race. The rest is history. Just the shop alone. I have been there for years. I've walked around since Justin's taken over. It's the same building. You wouldn't know. Just
Hi, Thor.
the decals.
Hi, Thor.
It's really.
This isn't for you.
Boy, culture is the hardest thing in the world, in my mind, to create and to change, and he's done it.
I think that
You want to try this licorice?
you can pay to Justin Morris and Trackhouse Racing was paid really by Chip Ganassi when
I just gave Thor a tiny, tiny piece of the Twizzler.
and Justin
He liked it.
He proposed
He likes anything he eats.
that he wanted to do.
All right, Yoda's rule. We'll see you, buddy.
It's like, you know what? That's a great idea. What you're planning on doing is, your forward.
Yeah, I'm not talking about how many he gets in his live streams, Patriot Roadie. I'm talking about how many views on his videos.
Just 2 years from that, and already 3 wins this season for their team.
A view is a view.
Do it your own way.
If someone watches part of or an entire commercial,
At the beginning of the year, I did
that's where you get the money from the AdSense.
all wrong, really, week in and week out.
All right, let's go down to Dave now. He's caught up with one of the drivers who's having a great race today, Michael McDowell.
He is having a great race, Rick. And then when I walked up to Michael, I said, okay, so we can stop talking about just your Daytona 500
McDowell doesn't look like a NASCAR driver, does he?
hot streak lately. 5 top 10s in the last 8 races. What's been going on?
McDowell looks like the dude you'd run into in the AutoZone.
I think, it's just front row motorsports bringing fast Ford Mustangs to the racetrack. We hit
I don't know, Sheila. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner.
carriers, Chris Jurgis, all the guys there, done a great job.
No idea.
Race cars where you can contend every weekend. So it's been an up and down day, but we're in the top 10 right now. Car's pretty good. Got to make a few adjustments here, but weather coming in and out, making those right adjustments is going to be really important for the next part of this race.
What kind of challenges does this car
Twizzler's good stuff.
situation bring for you on a week-to-week basis? Because we seem to see, except for a couple of exceptions, kind of up and down weeks for everybody. The consistency is hard to get to.
Well, these cars are very sensitive, and so it's very easy to over-adjust and get on the other side of the balance, and it only takes a little bit, and that's what we had right there. We just made an adjustment, track cooled off, temps got a little bit lower, track got faster, and we had to readjust, and just making small, minute changes makes a big swing with these cars. So I think everybody's learning that, figuring out how much you need.
9458 is the subscriber count.
With the concrete track, the rubber comes up and down, on and off, and then with
Doesn't look like we're going to get to 9500 today.
but all in all, we've done a good job. We'll keep this track position, have good pit stops, and run strong there at the end.
So with 10 races go to the playoffs, including this one, you're not in a horrible position, 93 points out coming in. Great run at Sonoma, so that
Rocha angry at his Giants.
coming up. So I mean, are you targeting?
Can't believe I wasted $400 to watch this team play 4 games in a row.
Watkins Glen is my opportunity. What are you looking at?
Yeah, I think that, I think about it one race at a time. Nashville's what's in front of us right now. One and run good here. I think it's going to take a win for us to get in. I'm not delusional about that. Road America is probably one of my best tracks. Watkins Glen is probably my second. And if I had to do it at Daytona, we got a shot at doing it there. I don't want to wait till that last race to do it, but running where we're running every week, week in and week out, being in the top 10, when we go to those road courses, now we have a legitimate shot at winning the race. So I feel like all the things are moving in the right direction. It's hard to win a cup race. We all know that. But next week we got Road America, my best track, so hopefully we can get it done and let's try to stop.
All right, so Bellinger strikes out.
I'm going to be there. I'll be doing something else for NBC.
They're headed to the bottom of the fourth.
Thinking of that, and this race.
Still scoreless.
Race, right? Has it been all the way through? We thought some drivers were maybe going to let off on that a little bit as the run went on and the tires got worn. What's it been like for you?
This whole season's been a shifting season. I mean,
All right, one subscriber away from 9460.
But different tracks you wouldn't think you typically shift. We've been shifting them. I haven't done a lap here not shifting, so maybe I should try that. I don't know. Are other guys doing that? You got to give me some insight.
Let me get back to...
This was my biggest worry about doing NASCAR races again this year on the channel. It was my biggest worry, these rain delays. It's like rain follows this series.
Job leading that 34 car. Dave ran a long-time crew member with Truex front row, followed that team to Gibbs, a champion at 17. We talk a lot, Greg, about opportunity this car's provided for owners and for drivers. I just don't want to overlook the
This track isn't really in Nashville. It's down the road in Lebanon, Tennessee, says Thomas Forbes.
with a new car. Michael McDowell's proven that it's working.
Guy says, I bet a lot of these new drivers don't even know how to change their motor oil. What lap are we on? 139 of 161. 11 laps away from the halfway mark. I'm going to make my favorite breaded baked lemon chicken with sweet peppers all over the top. There you go, Patriot Roadie. There you go, man. Sir Mix-a-Lot, that's why I love this stream. Chat is awesome. It's interactive. That's the goal. That's the goal. I try to get with every comment. I try to respond to every comment, whether you're super chatting or not. Robert says Valhalla's going to get whatever the COO says he's going to get for dinner. No lie detected. No lie detected. It wouldn't be so bad if they moved to Saturday over Sunday, says Steven. All right, 130. 130 real ones up in the chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today through 2 red flag rain delays. But you have built an awesome community, Valhalla. Truth, Sir Mix-a-Lot. I appreciate each and every one of you. I made brats and dogs and burgers on the grill, says Dave. There you go, man. Dave, have you ever tried that mustard I've mentioned on the channel before for brats? You got to try to find it, Dave. Engelhofer mustard. Engelhofer sweet and hot mustard for your brats, bro. Engelhofer sweet and hot mustard. Currently, Harvick is showing in the 4th position. J.C. Hayes. He went to 4 Giants games and the Giants lost. I think they split. Those games he went to. Roland O says, thank you, my friend. No, thank you, Roland. Thank you, sir. Rain's still coming down in Nashville. They're now interviewing the driver of the 20, DeWalt Chevrolet.
And it wasn't a surprise to you. The car has been good all day, you were saying?
Yeah, I feel really, really comfortable.
Tristan says, I subscribe. Thank you so much.
We need to go up there and lead laps.
Dave says it sounds good. I'm telling you, man, do not, if you can find it, try it one time, Dave, and you'll love it, man.
A little bit of your crew chief about your car.
And I'm not a mustard guy. I am absolutely not a mustard guy, but I will kill some brats with some Engelhofer on it.
They really fix that?
Yeah, Adam in my entire 20
rain delay equals L. I agree.
Keep me comfortable in the car. So we do on Friday.
Hopefully Harvick will get a win. Hopefully, Raymond. My dad was born in Scottsville, Tennessee. What about Grey Poupon? Oh, hell no.
Better get me comfortable inside the car and we'd be able to get up there and compete for the lead. So,
Shelby, the littles head smiley face, fries, pizza rolls, and fresh veggie tray. The adults had lots of matzo pizzas and the remainder of the veggie tray. Well, there you go. JC Hayes says, I subscribe too. Thank you so much, JC.
He said this car is so much better. Were you feeling that and knowing?
Kai Zinda says, of course, the second Hamlin starts to get good, the race is delayed.
see at the beginning parts of the season,
Hamlin has led 79 laps.
because the cars were already really unstable.
Try Gilden's on mac and cheese. Amazing, says Cervix a lot.
We're learning that these cars don't get affected.
NASCAR proves it rains on Sundays.
The last year's cars were
Dave says, I'll have my wife look for that.
so, for whatever reason,
Let me know when you try it, Dave. It's delicious, bro.
you have a ton of grip and
T-Van says, I lived in Columbia, Tennessee for a little while. I live in Indiana now.
at least really good restarts, and you're able to see that race out.
JC, currently Denny Hamlin is your leader.
Your teammates are Truex and Hamlin, and also, let me see, who's your team?
Tristan says, I like oiled dog sauce. Never heard of that. What is that?
So you're the youngest, right? And when you see these guys battling up front, Kyle came from the back. He's up there now.
Grilled some New York strips on the pit boss. There you go, Brandon B.
You.
Yeah, I mean, just
Way to go,
the
Brandon.
green flag. I think Hamlin started on the front and led, and then I was able to move forward from 9.
New York strips, man. Those are not cheap, are they anymore?
See that, you know that.
What's your go-to beer, Valhalla? Usually Bud Light or Coors Light. Doesn't matter. Nothing fancy.
So I felt like all of us were going to have capability of getting.
Kai Zinda is stuck at work munching on goldfish watching this.
Are really good.
Sorry.
The board there.
Brats with sauerkraut and mustard. No sauerkraut.
I saw pit road issues. So
DeMarie, I'm telling you, try that
today,
Engelhofer sweet and hot mustard. It's delicious.
It's frustrating on Friday when you don't have the drivability you want, but then when
Chili dog sauce. Really?
we're going to get there.
yeah, I mean,
So like a pepper sauce of some kind.
and Adam did a really good job of making the right adjustment.
Am I going to live stream a 4th of July game? Not likely.
I liked what I had, and I was able to
Not likely. I'll probably be just chilling.
4 or 5. So,
Just switch over to the Dodger game. It's the long red.
and, you know, I would love to see
Bud Light says DeMarie. Heineken here says Cervix a
the
lot.
entire season, and yeah, so I like what we have.
Playoffs are coming. 10
The mule capital of the world.
You're above the cut line. But I've been talking to Adam about that today. He's sort of like, with the number of winners that we've seen this season, I don't like where we are right now. Do you think it's going to take a win for you to be in the playoffs?
I would be surprised.
How many races left before the playoffs, y'all?
But with that being said, I don't know if there's going to be 3 or 4 points guys get in either. So, you know, the top 2, I think it's Blaney and Truex.
Okay, I've been dying to share some news about the wife.
So,
She got a promotion,
you know, I'm in a really
and this is
position because the
co-news for both of us.
are quite a ways out.
We got approved for adoption. No way, Dave.
Winners. So,
Hey, man, congratulations.
going into the season,
Congratulations times 2, Mr. Rhodes.
either. So, we wanted to win.
No, it's a sauce that tastes like a chili dog.
As it is every week. And so
What?
we decided, and Christopher would agree, you don't want to be 16. That's the
A sauce that tastes like a chili dog?
Christopher's right.
What did you say that was called?
17 winners out of the eliminated.
I need to write that
I
down.
think we're going to get 2 or 3 in our points. And I'll be honest,
Chili dog sauce?
they have decent speed. They run good races. The weakness, and this isn't pointing the finger.
Do I have a Bevmo out there, Valhalla? No, Sheila, I just got PayPal and Venmo.
If you were a car that runs 14th or 15th, but Christopher drives
Oh, Bevmo. You talk about a place where you buy drinks.
It's just in more. It's just.
I thought you meant to have a.
You heard it.
But congratulations to Dave Rhodes, y'all. Way cool, my man. Chili dog sauce. All right, I wrote that down.
You're going to win races.
Have to try
The
it.
driver's going to put the spotlight on you when you come on pit road to the
Congrats, though, Dave. That's way cool for you and the missus.
pit road. Just not lose any.
Hey, Kai Zinda, new subscriber. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
Cost you 3 or 4 spots there.
This rain ain't gonna let up, y'all. I think you guys are right.
Christopher Bell wants this race to get back underway.
What time is it in Tennessee right now?
Live, and knows he's got a good car. We are under a rain delay. Wait it out.
Dave says we're excited. So how does that all work now, Dave? You got to prove now. Now what happens from here? I don't have any idea. Dee Marie says, I can open up a jar of sauerkraut and eat 2 tablespoons just like that. You put it on a hot dog, says Tristan. I'm going to try it. Thank you, everyone, says Dave. So what would the next step be? Nine more points-paying races before the playoffs. It's 8:30 in Nashville right now? Yeah, if it's 8:30 in Nashville, they'll call this thing pretty quick. T-Van can eat some sauerkraut just like that. 7:25 p.m. in Tennessee. Dave says we just have to wait for a phone call now. Man, that's crazy, bro. Shelby says all of the moderators are so good about welcoming the new people. That's true, Shelby. That's some good mods on this channel. Time for Bobblehead Bobby, says Michael Negrete. Yeah, there you go. You're the recent subscriber, buddy. Your name's up there. I make a homemade hot dog sauce, says Dave Rhodes. Really? 9 more races until the playoffs. 7:27 in Tennessee. Well, I mean, 7:27 takes an hour and a half at least to dry the track if the rain has stopped, right? So they're going to call this any second.
Continuing here at Nashville Superspeedway, gives us an opportunity to dive in and learn a little bit more about certain teams. I know we talked a little bit about Trackhouse Racing and the culture there, but how about the 2 drivers? The one that smashes a watermelon when he wins a race. The other one we found out, well, he punches a taco pinata. Let's learn a little bit more about Trackhouse Racing, the drivers, and that winning attitude. Morning, Smack.
We've been working on this for a while, I imagine. Is it like a year's thing, Dave? Takes years for that?
The season as drivers, you expect to win.
Tristan likes cheeseburgers smothered in baked beans. That sounds good. Big Dog says, as a mod on 2 other streams, I concur that these mods are great. Hey, I appreciate it, y'all. So do the mods. 4 different meats.
Who's going to do it, but going and doing it is just...
No problem, Roland. No problem, buddy.
What would win mean to you personally?
It means a lot, especially for the journey I have had.
That was a fun win for Suarez to get that win a couple weeks ago. I was happy for him.
I thought it was easy.
T-Van says, I've had that mustard Valhalla. It's okay. I prefer regular mustard. Tabasco? Nothing yet, Derek. We don't know yet.
Daniel Suarez.
His day is over.
You know, I had a lot of lessons in my golf career.
Almost a 3-year process. That's nuts, bro. That's nuts. So happy for you, though.
There were times where you thought, I'm never going to get back there. I'm never going to have another Williams racing ride. I'm never going to have another Stewart Haas racing ride. There were times where you thought...
we don't know yet, Big Dog. We don't know. I predict they will, but we don't know yet. They haven't said.
I experienced that. I knew that what I needed was something different. You know, I see all these drivers that I grew up with in the Canadian series.
Moderators are friendly and they keep a lookout for spammers and idiots.
Races, in my mind, I'm like...
Yeah, it's a full-on rainstorm there, Dwayne Doom. Cordon Bleu is awesome for a sandwich. You know, I need to get that next time we go to Costco as those frozen Cordon Bleus.
I don't know that I can remember.
Sorry to hear that, Tristan. Sorry to hear that.
Pretty much brand new. And
sorry to hear that you lost your dog. What kind of dog?
It's a phenomenon that I think is possible because of the next gen car. A lot of effort has went into understanding and developing that car at their shop. I mean, you got to.
Pia, the goal was to do the NASCAR stream and then get the Dodger game in at the end, but it's going to be tough.
Their team of engineers using all the alliances and resources that they have to the best of their ability. The crew,
You got some names picked out?
not only organize and get the cars ready.
You name your son Thor?
Picking the personnel, putting the right people in the right place.
Couple drops of Tabasco on over easy eggs is good.
So quick. And I know there's people.
D. Marie, I think you and the COO would get along.
That they've sort of been working on this longer than just a year, but it is really, really impressive because they're the only team in my mind that has been able to build a contender weekly.
Jacob's back.
Teams are kind of still a big team. Gibbs, Hendricks still trying to figure it out. Why didn't we run good? They don't really know. Well, we'll try this, we'll try that. They're up and down in performance week to week. But
Alan Noel and David Michael. There you go, Dave.
Almost every single week.
It looks like it, Jim. It looks like they're going to probably have to finish up on Monday.
Overwhelming that is. Clearly, they had really good people already there.
F for the doggos? What does that mean?
The new car. Also, all the systems in which you build a race.
Valhalla, you once said you were at the Berlin Wall when it came down. Did you by chance get a souvenir? Yeah, I traded my my BDU top for a East German border guard helmet or hat.
Place to do all this.
So it looks like the old police style hat, and it's got the
that you all buy the same.
the communist star in it and all that stuff. I've got that in the Valhalla Tavern.
That's two completely different looks at it. So if you're a
Tabasco on pork rinds, yep.
Penske racing.
What's up, Shannon Gray?
You have to take this great.
All right, good job, Sheila. Good job, appreciate it.
Completely different than what you've been doing for years. I think it was an advantage for these guys to come in and say, you know what?
Yeah, I got that East German border guard hat, and then I also traded for some coins. So I got some coins with like Stalin and
all of those
marks on them.
To start from ground zero with a new owner. Steve mentioned it, went in, redid the entire shops, made it look brand new, different feel, different attitude, different car. We're going to do it different. And everybody bought in.
And I want to mention one name, and that's Ty Moore.
My uncle is with PRN, says probably restarting in 2 hours.
At DEI, when Dad built that organization into a winning cup team.
F in the chat is like a salute.
Head of Michael Waltrip's race team and his cup effort, built that into a contending winning team. And he is now at Trackhouse and has helped develop them into what they are today. And I think that he doesn't get enough credit. He has, quite a history in this sport, but he doesn't get enough credit, I don't think, for probably some of the performance that they have on the track or the organization they've been able to develop to be able to bring fast cars to the racetrack.
Well, we're still waiting out the rain delay, and we're going to check in with Rutledge Wood when we come back to Nashville.
All right, looks like the skies are lightning at Nashville, though, that's for sure. It looks like really lightning sky. It was tied last I saw, Pia. Tristan has a bullet from World War II. Rowan Harvick is currently in the 4th position. 4th. Currently in the 4th position. I hope he does too, Shannon. After all this time, that East German border guard hat is worth a small fortune? I don't think so. I've seen them on eBay before, and they're like $6. I don't think they're a lot of money, buddy. My grandfather gave it to me, says Tristan. There you go. If this rain delay goes until 9 p.m., I think they might want to see the call the race until tomorrow. Sheila says I reported him. I just hope he stops. All right, let me peek real quick on ESPN. All right, bottom of the 5th. Bottom of the 5th, no outs. Braves 0, Dodgers 0. Gonsolin's still in there pitching. 4 innings pitched, no earned runs, 3 strikeouts, a base on balls. All right, here we go. Back to Nashville.
Speedway, the rain has lightened up quite a bit. Still a few lightning strikes in the area. We were talking a lot about trackhouse racing and the successes and how to build a successful team. Well, a lot of times it takes a great sponsor that will.
All right, another alert on the TV there.
Sponsors for the 99 team is Tootsie's, and that is where Rutledge Wood is at now with City View.
Rick, in the words of my friend Justin Danger Nunley, listen, did you know the purple on this building was actually an accident? Now you do, that's right. Tootsie's has a purple color. It became known as the Orchid Lounge, and it was all an accident. It's kind of like how Hattie Blue happened at Petty Enterprises. What happened was Hattie Louise Best, better known as Tootsie, bought this place in 1960. It was previously called Mom's, which, when you think about it, probably a great name for a bar and going to Mom's.
Boom, 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 boom.
Just spruce it up a bit. She came back a couple days later.
Is that all? Yeah, I don't think it's worth much at all, big dog. I thought I looked it up one time.
That's what it is now. So, pretty cool little slice of history. That's why that purple car looks so
Danny has a 3-inch shell casing from a 40 millimeter from a destroyer.
country music. It's also
Wow.
friends to party, to see all kinds of great performances.
Got my finger bit off by an alligator. What?
Think of that's happened at Nashville Superspeedway came about 10 years ago when Pastor Joe stood up there that
Dwight Bracewell says hello from Mount Airy, North Carolina, a.k.a. Mayberry, USA. What's up, Dwight?
we're gonna watch this together. You ready? Yes.
Ask for a stand-in for invitation delivered tonight by Joe Adams.
I like that you have a smile on your face. I kind of wondered, like, did you know?
Dwight says, did you know back in the day, Lowe's Hardware
What did he just
sold Petty Blue lawnmowers with Richard Petty's name on the side of them? There's just a few left on eBay. I had no idea.
People always ask what was it that hurt.
Viking Jerome says, let's go Dodgers.
What happened was the night before I was on the phone with a friend of mine. I was like,
Kai says, I don't think Tristan is an average man. He talks about chili dogs, his dog died, and he lost his finger to an alligator. I'm going to say he is Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm starting to feel some troll vibes myself. Sheila says, please send that weather over here, Valhalla.
will you hear what came out after?
It doesn't go that way, Sheila. It always goes the other way. It rarely goes towards California. It always goes towards the East Coast.
Look at the joy in the stand.
Charles said that they said if anybody happens to be on this track, make sure that guy's at my funeral. I want him to do it.
All right, we'll see you, Sir Vix-a-lot. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good day. Have a good week, too, man. Stay cool.
You know, a lot of
Do I have a cat? No, I'm not a cat guy. Definitely not a cat guy.
maybe a little more. Is it the same way for
D. Marie says, lie detected in the chat.
like I say, I know, but every time I'm
Roland says, I fell off a 30-foot cliff. Roofing comes early. Hell yeah, it does, Sir Vix-a-lot. Derek K, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Oh, what a guy. Hey, when we come back, we're going to catch up with Austin Centric. Until then, I'm going to try to order another Steve Letarte. Go take a look inside Tootsie's, the world famous downtown Nashville, right here on Broadway.
The word is out. Fairfax is the old man is a must-watch event.
I had to do another commercial here. I jumped off a 30-foot cliff. There was water, though. All right, everybody, tell your best lies in the chat. Nobody gets timed out here, Sheila, for this part. Everybody in the chat, give us your best lie of the day. Tell us your best lie for today during this red flag rain delay. As of the other day, I'm not a cat guy either, says Dave. Dwayne Doom says, I fell over after a 30-pack. T-Man says, I like to try that, Shelby. I don't think I've ever had that. I work for Lowe's Hardware. Petty lawnmower was a fact. He was offered $5,000 in stock or $5,000 in cash. He took the cash and built his first house. Pia Cat says, well, maybe cats don't like you either, Valhalla. They probably don't. Cats know when you don't like cats, though. Cats know when you don't like them. Now, if you don't like cats and you walk into somebody's house that has cats, that cat's coming to say hello to you. Shannon says, I was the guy that they made the James Bond movies over. Lie detected. Tristan, I choke on a chicken nugget. Lie detected. I once fought off a Kodiak bear in Juneau, Alaska, says Dee Marie. I was the best man at Harvick's wedding, says Big Dog. Lie detected. Derek K, I worked the full day without a nap. Boss, I promise. Lie detected. I can't lie, that's why I'm not a car salesman. Hey, Dwight. I play for the Philippine national football team, says Jaramos. Kicking balls. Dave says, I jumped my bike over the Grand Canyon blindfolded. Lie detected. Longest red flag I've ever seen. No lie detected. Nate the Great says, I work at McDonald's. True or false? Kazinda says, I've seen way longer red flags. Dwayne Doom, I was the best man at my wedding. Lie detected. Delana Harvick was from Kinsworth, North Carolina. Fact. I work at Planet Fitness, says Kaizinda. Could be true. Taylor the Goat says Denny Hamlin gonna win. Could be true. Derek K says lie. 136 in the chat. Brandon B says it might not be long, but it's a skinny. TMI. TMI. What the fuck? Guy wrestled the bear. No, they're just shy of the stage 2. I did a barrel roll over my mountains and I landed. Lie detected. I was captain of the Starship Enterprise, says Shannon Gray. Lie detected. Big Dog says Darrell Waltrip will come from way behind and win tonight's race. Lie detected. Patriot Roadie laughing. Dave Rhodes, our cat is afraid to come near me now. For those of you that don't know, Dave Rhodes' cat knocked his cell phone into the swimming pool last week. Michael Negrete, I once dated the COO and she still likes me more than Valhalla. Lie detected. Thomas Forbes, I drank 2 gallons of moonshine in 2 hours. Lie detected. I met you in person before, says Nate the Great. Lie detected. 142 in the chat as we are lying during a rain delay. Dwayne Doom remembers being at Woodstock. Could happen. Jim Henry, they have to finish stage 2 for them to call the race. True. Viking Jerome, I once made infield home run in high school, in school. I think that's true. Tristan is Donald Trump's father-in-law. Lie detected. $128. I can't believe y'all are still in here. I can't believe you're still here. I caught John Wick I taught John Wick all he knows, says Shannon Gray. Lie detected. I saw Brad Keselowski go into the seats at Daytona. Possibly. Top 6-0-0, correct. Tristan, I ate my goldfish. Big dog, nobody remembers being at Woodstock. How could they? They were all stoned. Truth. 128 up in here, up in here. Freddie Freeman, a Dodger now. True. Hey, it looks like a nice advertisement for Sonic grilled double cheeseburger. We like your show, reason we're here. Appreciate it, Mark. It was supposed to be a lie detected, says Dwayne. Viking Jerome said I hit my home run in the 6th grade. Hey, appreciate it, Roland. This is so funny. I'm 15 years old. This is fun. I just drank 3 letters on Bud Light. What does that mean? Jacob's back. Jacob back in the house. No lie detected. Freddie got a base hit single. What lap is it? Currently lap 139. 139, 11 laps from halfway. Shannon Gray won the 1987 Daytona 500 in a T-Bird. Lie detected. Sheila says, I haven't met David's 12-year-old even though we've been together for 26 years. What? Dee Marie knows where Jimmy Hoffa's body is buried. I planted the flag on the moon. Nate the Great just drank 3 liters of Bud Light. Liters? We don't do liters. Taylor would go to Dale Earnhardt had a book, it would be ice. Hey now, Taylor. Hey now. Out of bounds. Gaming with Andrew, I saw you drive the 4-car with Harvick. COO getting jiggy for me. Nope. Bubba is one of the greatest drivers ever. This is cool. I don't use cat litter box. I crap in the toilet, says Pia Cat. All right, they're talking to Ty Dillon, so you know shit is serious.
Usually you have a little twitch to try to get some room. And,
you know it's an exciting race when they're interviewing Ty Dillon.
Really excited about it. We're leading in a positive direction.
Here's a replay for you. You see Ross Chastain there going to the 14.
Yeah, 2 of the guys that race really hard early in a race, no matter what field they're in. It's just, I don't know what you do different there on my part. Just I was in the wrong.
How many laps remaining? 161 remaining.
Guys race really hard throughout the field all the time. I think
Sheila said my thing was very true.
what time of the race you're in and what you're doing, what car you have at that time is probably something to think about.
I was captain on the Titanic.
And, just unfortunate.
Ty who? Ty Dillon. Smith got a double. Let's go, Smitty.
Good shot. Possibly around.
Bobblehead Smitty is shook.
Take a positive way.
Long and thin. We'll get you short and fast. Will Smith a double, runner on third, second.
And that last time we fixed it up.
Excuse me.
I don't know if I want us to keep going or if it calls it halfway. I think we might be able to get some more guys and capitalize on what's been an up and down day, but we can take positive, and that's the speed.
Let me do this.
Let's talk about that for a second. You've been in the Cup Series a long time. A wreck like that, any year prior.
What channel is this Dodger game on, y'all?
Yeah.
What channel is the Dodger game on?
Harder, even on the days he doesn't catch, he's the DH.
All right, there we go. Max Muncy at the plate for the Doyers.
See the ball's hit the center.
Runners on second and third.
It's caught by Harris.
Max check swing foul.
Really good arm in center field.
Piacat catches mice for a living. No lie detected.
Notice how many of these pitches Strider throws that look in the zone. Once he has to get on, surprise right there, that one could hold up.
All right, I'm there, y'all. Thanks.
That turn off back is spectacular. Offensively this year compared to other years.
3 RBIs on the year for Muncy.
Next pitch up high for a ball.
High.
1 ball, or 2 balls, 1 strikes to Max.
Max recently on the injured list. That was back on.
Braves bullpen is busy.
Elbow weight for him.
Dylan Lee, the left-hander, up for the Braves.
And has always had a great eye in play. He is currently 3rd in the National League. With 40.
All right, I'll keep going back and forth between this game and the race, y'all.
What's going on, Mr. Crown?
Rain.
The race isn't over yet?
They haven't called it yet.
On a typical year for Muncy, of course, the terrible.
And Harvick steals home.
How healthy he is.
Lie detected.
Very different from what we saw in 21.
What are we doing for dinner, COO?
Well, that's what I was going to come talk to you about, but you're on Nashville.
2-2, big pitch in a 0-0 game.
2-2. Up high ball, full count to Muncy.
Top of the zone, it's full.
Do you want burgers or do you want chicken?
Chicken. What do you mean chicken?
From up the street?
The plate has been calling those
No.
borderline down.
If we're going to order from there, I'd rather have burgers.
Does it go back
Well, where do you want?
number 1?
Same one I always get.
No, where do you want? Do you want somebody to make something?
No, that would be good from up the street.
5 homers.
Who's going to drive me?
Big gap in.
Thor can drive you.
Harris is shading a little bit towards left.
Shelby says instead of chasing them as kids, I use them. Hey! Coming home! Play at the plate! They got Freeman! Freeman tagged, he's out! Runner advances to second. So now 2 outs, runners on second and third. Come on, man.
Tell you what, Freddie did a nice job of staying in that rundown and giving Muncy an opportunity to get to second base. Right there, let's see if it's a nice play. The throw to Darnell. Taking time, beating up time in front of Freeman there.
Valhalla spoiled truth.
Supposed to do. He does, he leads the third line. Make sure Muncy now stays at second base. You have the same.
Fried chicken, green beans, cherry pie. Sounds good. Are we not going to talk about how the Brewers smoked the Blue Jays?
So you go.
The Brewers wore their City Connect jerseys today, huh?
Freddie Freeman, so still
Taylor the Goat, I met Colonel Sanders. Lie detected.
Dansby.
All right, let's peek in on NASCAR, y'all. I'm going to jump back real quick.
One bundle, only from Xfinity.
All right, NASCAR in a commercial. Back to Dodgers. KFC or Popeyes?
Ryder moving towards his
Yeah, Popeyes.
highest pitch total. 106.
Big Dog says KFC.
Highest pitch totals this year.
Outside ball.
Matched it there with his 92nd, and he's still throwing 100 miles an hour.
Go Mets.
Now?
Yeah.
Curious Garcia's throw.
Why don't you do the picture-in-picture for the
He
race?
can get it going.
I don't know how to do the picture-in-picture, all right, lady? Huh? This ball fouled. Third base side. Hey, can you close those, babe?
Where is Thor?
Thor's laying right here, watching everything you're doing. Hottie alert behind home plate.
Strider.
Yeah, no,
I just did that so the COO flipped her head that way, y'all. I wish you could have saw it. It was funny. I wish you could have saw it. COO's got a sprained neck. It's going to be out 2 to 3 weeks.
Twice. 1-1.
Swing and a miss.
That's why you have to be so impressed with Slider tonight. A Slider at 87. Got a strike away from the top.
All right, fans on their feet in Atlanta. Thomas got food poisoning from Popeyes. One ball, two strikes. Struck him out. God dang it.
That's not striking. That's not powerful. That is feeling it. Terrific performance from Strider. Comes up with 15 swings and misses. The bottom jumps on that slider.
Damn it.
Also, have seen some flashes of greatness out of Joe Gibbs Racing. Denny Hamlin led quite a few laps. Martin Truex Jr.
Popeyes sucks here. I ended up getting food poisoning. Race tomorrow 10:30. Have they already announced it?
About the delay, how long it's going to be, but the simple fact is this is one of 26 races that make up the regular season. You have to keep your team focused, your driver focused, make sure whenever this resumes, it matters. Don't let
JT sucks.
off your game, because when we leave Daytona at the end of the regular season, you want to be one of those teams in the playoffs. There's a lot of teams that are still looking for a seat at that table.
All right, let's bring the drivers back in, and what we have seen up to this point is our favorite out there right now, guys.
Well,
128 up in here, up in here.
this track's going to be completely different than these guys.
JT's age catching up with him.
We'll get through the regular racetrack with the rain, so your car might not drive the same way.
I fought in the war alongside some dude named Forrest Gump, says Big Dog. Lie detected.
This time of understanding
Bubba Gump.
is going to happen at this racetrack. All the rubber is getting washed.
Food poisoning from Popeyes. I got the clap from olive oil. Joke of the day.
Who's going to understand the changes to make, take advantage of it? There's an opportunity right there for somebody that's running not good enough to win this race to make the right changes to put themselves in position.
Popeyes for the red beans and rice.
Quick point, as a crew chief, is there enough changes in the car that you can make because of how big of a change this track has taken?
Well, I think they're going to be thankful that we're
When racing resumes from Nashville, later tonight or tomorrow at noon Eastern Time.
teams have found.
What does that mean?
Just on these cars, I think there is enough adjustment. Someone's going to make all the right choices.
And again, a reminder, when this race resumes, it will be on USA Network either later tonight, potentially at 10:30 Eastern, or tomorrow at noon Eastern. Coming up next on NBC, America's Got Talent.
All right, so NBC done giving up. They're going to give up. It's going to go to USA Network.
And send your favorite player to Los Angeles this summer, Dodger Stadium, Jersey, at the All-Star Game.
All right, so what do I do?
Track is brought to you by Geico. Gonsolin and Strider, terrific tonight. 11 Ks combined. Strider just
How's the race?
95 pitches.
Okay, so they're saying it's going to be later tonight or early tomorrow. I don't know what to do.
And Roberts made no secret about it. Some of the guys that were down tonight, rather all week, like Gonsolin to go 2.5 maybe
All right, up high ball.
times through the order.
Yeah, it's still in a rain delay, Butterfly, but I think they're trying to dry the track. It's going to come up on USA Network now. I'll have to find out where that is.
Get through 3 times through the order. You want to get deeper into the game.
Fair ball, left field, right down the line.
Kicks off the wall, back towards the field that Travis.
All right, so the Braves got their leadoff runner on second base here in the bottom of the 6th.
Hits. As you said, Carl, getting off the end, this one puts him in scoring position. And easier job now for Mattles just to try to get him over, but not just get up the out.
Might as well cover the ball game.
It's out front, let's see, way off.
All right, so for now, it's going to be all weird though, y'all, but no big deal.
This 8th extra base hit is
No big deal. I'm going to go to the Dodgers setup. We'll have to use the setup from yesterday.
double.
Next pitch up high, ball. All right, we're on a Dodger stream now. Let's get the inning right. We're in the bottom of the 6th.
Self-service on that plane. We may be getting a proposal from the Braves for
And there is no outs, runner on second.
He said to his agent, is this guaranteed? Which baseball contracts are all guaranteed.
All right, so I'm back.
He and his wife built a house here in Atlanta. Coincidentally, obviously, the thing
I had to bring up a video for
live in the house. That as he said, we were going to have neighbors look at our mail. We were going to be living in this.
They're guaranteed. Hat tip to Kurt Flood and Marvin Miller. Thank you very much.
ESPN.com.
Obviously, with those bigger guys career, he's heading towards stardom, if not already there.
Gamecast brought up.
5 years on Freddie Freeman. So if you were going to replace a legend, you're replacing with somebody who could be.
Is Koufax pitching? No. It's just us anyway. All right, let's see if this is working.
Got himself in a really good count, 3 balls and a strike. Darnell at second base, doesn't have great speed, but a good base runner.
Fouled straight back.
That's the pitch. Have this conversation right on the top. Same thing. Sometimes you miss your pitch, which is a handed splitter. Stays right there exactly where you want it. See the reaction, just hold it.
All right, I got to figure out what USA Network is, what channel. Called strike 3. That was outside, but Olsen gets struck out. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by the Catman. Meow. All right, what channel is USA Network on Direct TV? 242. All right, there's nothing on USA Network right now.
Can you go outside?
One out now. Down low ball to Riley.
Skip.
Press box announcers say 19th sellout of the season. Call here to see Freddie Freeman and, of course, the Dodgers. 42,200.
How come you didn't tell me you were watching baseball?
I just switched it, COO. I just did. Down low, gets away from Smitty. D'Arnaud retreats to second. They've got it delayed, but they didn't give us a definite, Kyle. They didn't give us a definite. They said that it could resume. If not, it'll resume tomorrow. What's up, Ken Dog? Rain delay. If they can't get the race going by 10 o'clock, they will cancel it until tomorrow. Correct. Come on, Matty. Come on, man. So we're on a NASCAR thumbnail for a Dodger game. This ball fouled back.
You think that it would be Alonso at the top of the list. If there was going to be a pet, you'd think it would be Alonso as JT Davis.
94 in the house. I missed your comment there, Doug. Yeah, NBC didn't give a damn, did they? All right, thanks, T-Van. We'll be back next week. I might be on in the morning. I don't know for the rest of the race, but we'll see. Austin Barnes isn't good at anything. Up the middle. Fielded by Trey. Over to first. They get him. Runner advances to third.
To your point, Eduardo, you were correct. He goes slider. And because of the shift, it's the perfect pitch selection.
Ricardo Moreno is back.
Getting out of the way. And the algorithm wins again.
NBC was looking at their ratings. Seems like some regulars here. Is this nightly or weekly? We've done over 70 Dodger games on this channel for the last 2 years.
Pretty good number there for Gonsolin. He's got some guys on, and they are hitless in their last 34.
Mark says the power of Valhalla is the amount of people who stayed after the race to baseball. Ozuna popped up. Come on, Smitty. It's going to get out of play.
That's pretty cool that they have tables back there.
Switch screens but not clothes. Yeah, put on a new hat. They say it's going to resume on USA Network, Zeb, if it goes. I've got it loaded here where I can check back and forth.
But we also can go the other way. When he goes cold, he can go cold.
Brad Washington getting into the little celebration there. They got a little thing there around the third.
Next pitch. High and outside for a ball. I'm sure a lot of remotes were activated when the dog challenge started. I feel bad for my NASCAR people, though. Outside ball. I'm going to go ahead and spend some time with the wife. There you go, Dave. We'll see you, buddy. And congrats again, man. Congrats again on getting approved for the adoption, buddy. Good backup plan. Yeah, on Eastern time zone, Zeb. Ball hit. Flare into center field. That's going to score a run, and the Braves take a 1-0 lead. Rain delay, great for the Stanley Cup. The Catman has a cat reflexes. All right, they went out and pulled Gonsolin. Wait, what's going on here? What is going on here? Just keep letting Ozuna beat you. Good plan, says Maddie. Congratulations to Dave and his wife. It's easy. Is it easy to switch between background and stuff like that? For example, NASCAR, then switch to baseball? Well, it is if you've got it set up so it's easy to switch. I've got different scenes loaded up for all my type streams. So the Dodgers, the Vikings, all that stuff. Why would you pull them right here? Gonzo hit 94 pitches. What's going on, baby? Is it raining? Hardly.
I might melt.
You will not melt.
I'm so sweet, I will melt. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up our food.
All right, baby. We'll see you when you get back. I'll keep you updated. Let's look real quick at USA. He sure did. He pulled him. 88 in the chat. So Almonte coming in. Almonte coming in for Gonsolin. Coming in with 2 outs. Top of the 6th. And a runner on first. Roberts is dumb AF. Figured he was done. Gonsolin did not want to come out.
Dave Roberts, I don't want to see out here. Decision was already made. He's flustered by it. Understandable.
All right, first pitch called strike, outside edge.
Can't see Almonte now on the mound. He's been terrific, giving up just 2 runs in 14 appearances this season. Particularly great against the lefties at 0.48 average against in May.
Back screen of Valhalla. First one is Vikings and Dodgers and Kings.
Chaser, 2-seamer, up and in. Take the shirt.
Hit Azuna's shirt. So now the Braves got runners on first and second. Padres and Giants already lost today.
Not the way the reliever wants to commit the game and get you saying you're hitting better. Bringing up a guy that's very dangerous with the bat.
William Contreras coming up 0 for 1 with a walk. 263, 9 home runs. Gonsolin wanted to get that win.
First and second, Braves. Breakthrough, Liam wants it.
Inside called strike.
And here's another guy. 50
How long have you been a Dodger fan? Forever, Pia. Forever. Since the mid-70s. Dodgers need some relief help.
that night, so Zuna's come up with a big hit for the Braves. Look out.
Wow, threw that one behind Ozuna. Caught by Smith. The bottom of the inning. What a catch by Smitty there. Way outside. Come on, Almonte. Jesus.
Especially on a slider that you're anticipating to break the complete opposite way. What a play by Smith.
Almonte out of control.
Can't see his hit a batter. Throw the ball
2 balls, 1 strike here.
quietly with that last slider. And a 2-1.
Down low ball.
Hearing the pitch with a lot of conviction right now. Gonsolin is right now as hot as Buster was last night tonight. Really close out.
Bounce foul, third base side.
You know, I mentioned before, there's some real pushback from young pitchers like Gonsolin who say, give us a chance, let us stay in the game. We know, if you go by the data, that every starter would be taken out almost if possible with third time. Yankees pitchers went to their analytics department and said, we have a special coach to help coach me through the third time. 3-2, everybody goes.
Come on, he walked this fool too. Base is full of Braves with 2 outs. Valhalla was around when the Dodgers were in Brooklyn. Whatever. You have top on screen. I fix it. Yep, base is full of Braves. Tough to be a NASCAR fan without cable. Truth. Yeah, I agree, Maddie. We got to figure it out. $69 in the chat. Outside ball.
It was actually ready this time.
Was it? Right on.
Oh, by the way, they know me already there.
Do they?
Saying.
Man, 2 balls, no strikes here already to Duvall. Smith headed out to smack this dude around. Smack him, Will Smith. Smack Almonte. Tell him throw strikes, bitch. Throw strikes. And keep them balls out of your mouth. The game is close. We can't pitch Brewster or Kimbrel. Dog Catcher says NASCAR bases loaded. Vikings drove. My dad and the Dodgers moved out at the same time, 1958. Next pitch. Fouled off. 2 balls, 1 strike. Duvall, 1 for 2. 1 for 2. Fire the bullpen, yeah. Did I get food? She just got back. Hit! Fielded, long throw over to first! Scoop by Freddie! The Dodgers are out of the inning. Nice throw by Max all the way across. Did you already put me some ketchup?
I'll put you some mayonnaise. Do you have something to drink already?
Yeah, I got almost my whole soda. Thank you, baby.
I'll put you a napkin.
All right, y'all. So we got a burger and fries. Burger and fries on deck. Thank you, dear. Bazal. No, I don't want it. So is Strider done? All right, let me peek in on NASCAR real quick, y'all. Still nothing on USA. Crawled out of that quicksand there. Valhalla eats like a king. Give me it. A Yumbo Yak. High COO. So this burger's from up the street, y'all. It's a place called Rookies Sports Bar and Grill. Literally 4 houses up that way. Little bacon burger action. I don't agree about that Freeman business. I don't agree I think you guys are reading way too far into that shit.
You think people know what timeline is?
Hopefully we played a small part, ensuring this Christmas continues.
Hey, appreciate it, Derek. Yeah, I forgot to mute the TV. I hope there was no music there. All right, Bellinger up. Dylan Lee, the new pitcher for the Braves. Called strike. I did see that Kershaw said something. Whatever. They're fine. They'll be fine. Swing and a miss by Bellinger. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Down low ball, evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. He took $1 billion to play here, and he's going to play there. He's going to play in LA, and he's going to play at a high level. The guy got emotional. Big deal. Quit trying to make mountains out of molehills. Bellinger hits it into the shift. They throw over to first. 1 away.
That for how many years?
Like 15? Donna, it was rain delayed. They still haven't postponed it, but I'm watching to see if it comes back on. Called strike. He's got 1 hit in 4 games. Well, he sure was hitting before we got into this series.
2020 was the COVID year, and the draft was only 5 rounds long.
Fouled off.
Dana Brown, who was the vice president of scouting for the Braves, early on told Alex Koppel, as head of baseball operations, "Look, I really like this guy."
So, Manny, are you literally saying that Freddie is sandbagging during this series because he was a Brave? You're saying that he's going up to the plate and not trying to get a hit? That he doesn't want to win? Come on, man. Come on. Lux strikes out. Lux just struck out because he hates the Dodgers. Damn, Lux. Bellinger struck out because he hates the Dodgers. Damn, Bellinger. I did a NASCAR stream today because I hate the Dodgers. Chris Taylor up. Down low ball. Maddie says, no, Bellinger sucks. Check first. They say he went around. Taylor in an 0-2 hole.
Always get the greatest answer to the whole check swing thing. So you say, if he makes contact with that, that's a double down the line. Exactly. If you're bad,
Truth.
strike zone, and you can spoil.
I have no doubt Freddie has been giving it his all during this series. Taylor, base hit, right field.
Chris Taylor aboard with 2 down.
Maddie says you don't get any subs doing the Dodgers. Freddie wants to win. I have no doubt in my mind he does. All right, Atlanta going to the pen now.
Saw 3 guys. We've seen the end of Dylan Lee's night. That looks like Jesse Chavez. He's coming into the Braves. 2 down, 1 on. Trace Thompson, 2 up.
All right, Jesse Chavez coming in for the Braves. And that fool don't know how to wear a baseball cap. Man, I haven't even got in the burger with 2 bites. Viking Jerome. The whole damn burger's here. All right, if there's any NASCAR people still in here, still no NASCAR on USA Network. Not for me, it ain't, Taylor. Didn't Freddie see a league of their own or something that's not allowed in baseball? Whatever. Thanks for the 151 likes. This stream's a mess, y'all. We're watching a Dodger game on a NASCAR logo, on a NASCAR thumbnail. Right down the street, D. Marie, we've got a place called Rookie's Sports Bar. Literally 5 houses up the street. Here we go, back to Atlanta. All right, Thompson up. First pitch is the ball. 1 ball, no strikes. They go to first. They don't get Taylor. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hockey game's getting chippy. The Braves mascot walking along there. No one in the USA ate raw fish. Uh-oh, was he up? Outside ball. Important that LA scores soon. I think I agree with you. Didn't Vazia pitch last night? Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's in 2002. Texas Rangers, 42nd round. And here he is, still out there, 38 years old. A terrific career, standing for the Giants for a lot of years.
Come on, Trey, says Guy.
It's a 2-2 pitch.
2-2, foul back to stay alive.
535th.
Does anyone know if...
A lot of Legos. That sure is.
No idea, Taylor.
Way against Trace. Trace is now diving over a little bit. They decided to go with him.
Outside ball, full count.
A decent month for the Thompson family for the NBA championship.
He does lose his brother. His brother loses hat also.
Piacat says Dodgers will come back. Foul straight back.
That's what it'll do. He'll continue to stay out there to see how far it was from the quadrant yet, because he's looking so far out there, he will chase.
Thor is staring into my soul, y'all.
All that video that you watch when you're sitting in the dugout, you realize what's a strike and what's not. If you're a hitter tonight, not to protect against the buffer zone. Exactly. 3-2, Leonard goes.
Up high, walked him.
Dodgers now aboard. Back to the top of the order for dangerous trades.
All right, Trey Turner coming up.
You can find a Blooper jersey and Ray fan. Suit up this summer by going to MLBshop.com.
I feel like you're trolling me at this point, Maddie. I feel like you're trolling me, bro.
Family, your favorite teams here, go to MLBshop.com. I struck out twice, rounded out to the second baseman. Turner with 2 on.
Up high ball.
The thing that strikes me about Jesse Chavez for as long as he's been around, that put-away pitch, just a pitch contact on him. Very much. He's always been able to spin the baseball, kind of a frisbee slide.
Gary says Trey needs to do something. He hasn't done nothing all day. 1 ball, no strikes to Turner. 2 outs, runners on first and second. Top of the 7th. Outside, called strike.
Thompson swung at that pitch.
Turner is frustrated right now because he's already struck out
You can't trust this umpire not to call that, you guys.
third inning.
It's been happening for 3 days.
So as soon as that pitch was called, he looked straight into the dugout.
Foul back. Nothing on the race yet, Zeb. Nothing on the race yet. I just checked USA Network, and it's not on there. So that means it's still delayed. All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fans on their feet. Next pitch. Roped. Foul. Third base into the netting.
Gentlemen, that's the first pitch that has come in to a right-handed hitter since Chavez came into the game. Perkins, speed up the bat, now let's go back away.
Outside ball. Fans in Atlanta just disgusted, saying that was a strike. It was clearly 3 inches off the plate. Sit down, you chumps. Outside ball, full count. Full count to Trey Turner now. Freddie Freeman on deck for the Dodgers, plotting how he's going to screw over his own team. Foul back. 71 in the chat.
Go on, Thor. Go as we can.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Struck him out. Turner chases the same pitch that he just threw to him.
mention of a pitcher now featuring a lot of
Son of a bitch.
steady diet. Gets the chase.
All right, for those of you asking about the NASCAR, I'm looking at USA Network. Still no NASCAR racing. Oh shit, it's the 7th inning stretch, y'all. I'll be right back. Good today, huh? He won the last race, Eduardo Lopez. He won the last race. Play ball! No, I was just upset because he struck out there, Shelby. What are we doing here? All right, here we go. Oops.
Most exciting young players in the game is down in Miami, Jazz Chisholm.
Yep. Yes.
Recently had his grandmother in the stands, and she's a big part of his life. And it was just, those are the scenes that get to me every time. You can see that kind of reaction to her grandson, who is a young budding superstar. That just pulls on your heartstrings right there.
It sure does.
I don't know where he got his charisma from. Yeah. I got to go to Chicago though, with Bo down and what the Chicago White Sox did.
We'll see that in a moment. We look now at
All right, Alex Vesia.
making his 29th appearance. Scored us inning yesterday.
Pitched yesterday.
It's a left field.
Harris at the plate.
Michael Harris leads off. Sounds like
Hit, broke bat. Lux can't make the play. How do you not catch that if you're already there, Lux? Jesus, this is like simple shit, man. I blame that shit on Freddie. They're going to bust it open this inning, y'all. Up high ball. I'm not sure, Nathaniel. I'm not sure, buddy. I think so. Next pitch down, low ball. There you go, Shelby. Outside. Called strike. Where do you watch the race? It's currently in rain delay.
Harvick behind home plate. Did you see her, Jeff?
I didn't see her.
Good job to hold up on that pitch. That's not the one you want to swing at.
No, the race is not back running, Steve. Otherwise, I'd be on it. 3-1 hit. Center field, base hit. Get on the bag, Lux. What are you doing? You're the second. Oh. Race is not back running, y'all. Just checked USA Today. No race.
First swinging game, Baltimore Orioles participated in this one with the Chicago White Sox. And he was able to hit his home run. Not only was it important to him, but important to his family as well. Class act by both organizations.
Absolutely significant.
They're uncovering the cars.
2 on here, Atlanta. And Darno.
Swing and a miss by Darno. Matt Olson on deck for the Braves. Harris going. Smith tries to throw it. It hits the bat of the batter. Some bad news Bears shit right here, man. What's up, Jorge Gomez? Yeah, apparently, Robert. Apparently. Inside ball. Foul back.
Fantastic shot.
Foul back. It's delicious, Pia.
Alan was with me when we tried to check in.
Now, the way that these teams prepare for everything, you have Harris on second base and Darnova's up, and that almost looked as if, here's what might happen, so be ready for it. Like, that was a Darno anticipated, that whole play looked choreographed. Don't move.
All right, 2 balls, 2 strikes here. Hit. Broken bat, fielded over to first.
Pieces of wood split during this half. Runner of the attempted throw to third may have affected the bat.
Yeah, should check the wood, right?
Good catch.
All right, if I peek over at USA and it's going to NASCAR, I'll switch this back over. We're gonna switch.
Second, third, stay right here. Now on this play, contact light may be on.
That's good stuff. You caught that ball, right? Because it hit where the pine tar is on that bat. Vesia quickly said, give me the ball. I'll take it, rubbed it up. He's ready to go. Threw it away.
And here's Olsen. Big swing at the first.
Olsen fouls us back.
Lost start. Really is a lost start. Got the ball back. Looked at it.
Different generation of pitchers. They don't know how to use scout balls. They don't know how to use balls. It's might have a dent in it now.
That was full pine tar. It was ready for it.
No ball, 1 strike to Olsen.
Big spot for Olsen. 0-1.
Outside ball.
Off that. Good job by Matt. Vesia. Season count goes 1-1.
I guess I don't get the reference, dog catcher. Currently in a rain delay, weed cat.
Deep low hands of Olsen. Ready, and that's
Up high ball. The Bad News Bears is a baseball movie, Shelby.
Skipper said there are similarities to last year's, happening a little bit earlier, where everybody seems to be playing well. And as a result, they have gone 19-4 this month.
All right, keep me up to date, Outdoor Matt.
Pitch wasn't close, and now it's 3-1, and Vesia is a little frustrated with himself. With the Mets loss, Atlanta could move within 4 games. Yeah, at least.
And Vesia better be careful here. As Olsen last season, 22 home runs off left-handed pitching, 17 off righties. He has 2 this season off lefties.
So they should be ready to chop up.
3 balls, 1 strike to Olsen, 1 out. Runners on second and third, bottom of the 7th.
3-1.
Up high ball.
4, and Vesia has loaded the bases. And here comes Dave Roberts again. It looks like we're going to have another pitching change. The righty, Austin Riley. Yes, yeah. Lights go on.
All right, another pitching change for the Dodgers. What's up, Eric? Still nothing on USA Network. Oh, was he dog catcher? I didn't know that. (10 p.m. Eastern time? All right, y'all. So what the plan is here is I'm going to switch back to the NASCAR side. I'll hang out here. The Dodgers about to let Atlanta blow this shit open right here. Man, that's a good burger from up there, y'all. All right, we'll see you out there now. I mean, Bickford. Up high ball.
Close, but no, so it's 1-0. Last appearance Thursday in Cincinnati, 2/3 of an inning pitch for Bickford, and it wasn't good. 4 hits, like 400 runs.
Sounds like it, William. Foul back.
Not for lack of opportunities tonight. Olsen's been up in a big spot. We saw Turner, Dansby, Austin Riley now. He's reached once with a walk. Braves have left 7 men on, and 4 of them in scoring position.
Bickford has been really good in just that double play. 4 of them in 14 opportunities this year.
Next pitch. Fouled off. Oh, yeah, they definitely got lights there, Robert. I saw him about halfway through the race. Ball hit. Center field. Bellinger going to catch it. Fire. So Atlanta gets that second run, y'all. How do you not try to throw it home there? I don't understand baseball anymore, y'all. I literally don't get it. Bellinger's supposed to be such a badass. Throw him out. Literally just threw it to Trey Turner. I guess I don't understand it anymore.
Great 2-strike approach too as well, anticipating the slider, going out and taking it and covering it. So 2-zip and heroes Ozuna. AJ Minter now up in the Atlanta pen. Bottom 7. Atlanta 2-0. 94, big swing and a miss.
The metrics miss out on that arm.
That was a Dave Roberts conversation today.
It works against you sometimes because you want to hit the ball on the ground when infield's playing back. You're giving away the run. And then with the metrics, you look at it, you're like, well, you're not hitting the balls hard. Well, you don't have to. You don't want to.
He's trying to drive and run it.
Outside ball.
I don't know about anybody else. I like runs. Best coverage in today's game. Take a look at it through this team. Multi-view was the Ozuna signal. And that ended Tony Gonsolin's night in spite of his protests. They played in Darnell. And it was runs in. That's what he's
Dude knows to fire that ball home. Why didn't he?
Back to the live action in Osuna. That's a really good catch. Strike on line low at the knees.
Called strike there. Robert says it's Freddie's fault. Matty got mad and left. Next pitch. Foul back. All right, Bod. So the plan is after the end of this inning here, or in about the next 2 seconds, I'm going to switch back to NASCAR. So hang on for the bumpy ride.
Definitely a candidate for the all-lost team.
Outside ball. NASCAR.com still shows track condition red. Did I piss Matty off? I don't know if I pissed him off or not. Watching Kyle Busch and car camera officials getting helmets on, nothing else yet. Swing and a miss, he struck him out. Take a seat over there, but not before. The Braves put up another one.
Gives up only one. Freddie Freeman, 80 his final at bat in Atlanta during the regular season. Matt Olson on his tail.
All right, I'm not switching nothing until I see it on my TV, y'all. But I'm going to step away for just a second. All right, y'all, I am still not seeing any NASCAR content on USA Network. All right, here we go. Freddie at the plate. First pitch fouled off.
Freddie Freeman. Friday when he returned to Atlanta, part of a very emotional day for Freeman. An emotional series for him. Here in 7 could be his final at bat. It's a part of him that just has to be ready to put this in the rearview mirror and
Next pitch fouled at the plate. All right, y'all. They are back in the cars. I'm going to try to finish this at bat for Freddie. And then I'll switch over to NASCAR again, y'all. Fouled off again. It's there now, Sabira. It's there now. Next pitch outside for a ball. Yeah, I'm headed back that way, Ricardo, in a minute. All right, Freddie strikes out, y'all. We are headed back to NASCAR. See you on the other side.
In 20 laps since the last pit stop, you may come down just to get ahead on those adjustments. You've been talking with your engineers, talking with your driver. You have at least a guess on
So we're under yellow. Let's fix our top three here.
with the correct balance and the correct adjustments, will have a huge advantage.
All right, so our tracker's back up.
You get one rain shower this late in the night.
I'm back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. My camera's jacked up. USA Network now.
You can expect to see a very impressive restart. We basically just listed all the reasons on your television.
All right, something up with the webcam.
This is, you know, the playoffs are coming. The pressure is here. There's a lot of teams that aren't where they want to be. And flipping.
Got really dark
Had a great race. It's led 78 laps. Now you don't want to
in the room here, I'm sure.
What was the most dominant race car? So it's pressure packed. A few updates. We'll start with Parker. And you guys were talking about the weather, just listening to Rodney Childers talk to Kevin Harvick here. They ran about 15 laps in these tires, and they were just discussing whether to pit or not, although it is.
All right, our gain is way off.
There is still weather in the area. There's pop-up showers, and so we.
All right, there's 75.
On a green track with those 15-lap tires. If they really needed tires, and if we're
All right, so lap 51 of 95 in stage 2, 141 of 300 in the race.
With this rain in the area, Dave.
Parker, the youngest.
USA Network. Royce plays everything. USA Network.
Talked to us during the rain delay about seeing his teammates up there motivating him to do what he knows he can do, which is run as fast as them. And after working on this car all weekend, they have it drivable for Christopher, raceable for Christopher, and now we'll see what he can do with the veterans up there. To that point about adjustments, so Parker, they may need to go in that direction.
All right, 75 in the house.
Where the track is going.
You can't show the actual race. It'll get your channel banned, Sabira.
Yes, the best party to see where this place is going to head in the next several laps.
Dave, you mentioned Christopher Bell sitting in fifth.
All right, here we go. Back to the stats page.
They have been dominant in the first part of this race. The other drivers sitting 1, 2, 3 with Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex Jr., and Kyle Busch. But that was in temperatures way different than they are right now, as Junior mentioned.
Valhalla might be up till 11. Man of many hats, yep.
75. I talked to Denny Hamlin right before he climbed in the race car. He said, I have no idea what to expect.
All right, we back. We back.
A lot of teams, even the teams up front, the top 5, baby, are thinking about coming down.
11, 19, 18, 4, your top 4.
Nobody is prepared for these type of conditions to do it so in practice earlier this week.
And as you go down the running order, someone's going to say, good for you. Right, is it Michael McDowell at 9? I know he doesn't want to be on the wrong side of the strategy, but the mention of the pop-up showers, is he the first guy that stays on
Let's do it for Dale.
In Kona race, we won the one involved. So someone will stay out and try to, I think more call it steal a victory, but get a victory that perhaps.
Glad they're getting the race in tonight. Yep. Hey, Mods, thanks for watching that account. Might start reporting it too, y'all. Might start reporting it as well.
They have to drive pit road where the cars were sitting. Want to be able to open pit road up for the teams to make some pit stops, but can't do that until.
Ray says my favorite NASCAR racer is Chase Elliott. Loved him since 2018.
Happens. The magic number is 150 laps. We're at 142 right here.
So 142 at 300. 44 to go in stage 2. It's Hamlin, Truex, Kyle Busch, your top 3.
Therefore,
A long rain delay.
on all of these decisions we're discussing. Why does that change? I mean, I guess.
No, go ahead and throw him out of here, Butterfly. Go ahead and ban him.
Lose that track position.
Ban him and
We're going to roll past.
and report him if you could.
Back to green, right? Well, while we wait on this pit road to dry and the pit road opens up, there is rain in the
Appreciate you.
So then, what
No problem, Howard Johnson.
stay out of one of those teams at the top
Here we go, boys. I think I know who's leading.
in the area just like. And I think what you have on the season, man. Let's dive.
Who do you think will win? I'm rooting for the 4.
Getting us to this point.
But I think the 19's going to win it.
Jose's racers dominated this race, started last.
I think Truex is going to get a win today.
Denny Hamlin jumped out to a big lead. Lightning strike. Calls a red flag.
Yeah, delay, first delay.
Sheila says I reported him twice. That's all right. That's all right. I appreciate it, Sheila.
Ford William Meyer, though, has a cancellation yet to go to the garage. They were able to repair it, but now they're many laps down.
Thoughts on Bubba Wallace? Who's your favorite racer?
Contact with the 7 Tour of Joy. Heavy damage to the 4.
Harvick is my favorite.
22 cars. They get together. It feels like they made their car a little bit better. It feels like they get somewhat competitive. Martin Truex Jr. fresh off the news. He's coming back next year.
Who's ready to join the NASCAR force?
Then our friend the weather came. Lightning, and then rain, and then track drying.
He does have a fast car. You're right, Matthew.
Good pit road getting closer as we get.
What are the odds it goes to midnight or 1 a.m.? If it rains again, they'll just push it to tomorrow.
Why is that important?
Oh, wait, if they get in, if they manage to get to 150 on the lap counter, that means it'll be an official race.
Competition, they're trying to.
So they're going to just roll them around this track.
Nascar needs to get it.
They're rolling them around the track right now, probably with the goal to get it to 150, and then whatever.
Right there, they brought in some extra equipment from across the series, anticipating necessary work to be done to drive the track. So that's good.
Ford Lightning Pace Truck will run out of batteries, says Outdoor Matt.
Now just working on pit road where the cars were parked. They had drive rest of pit road with the cars.
So they only got to go 6 more laps, and they're at the halfway point.
Pit road they're working on to get dry as the cars work their way around the mile and a third.
What are you on, Howard? Are you on DirecTV, sir?
Truex Jr., Kyle Busch.
If you're on DirecTV, it's 242. DirecTV 242.
Will be separated by Harvick, who is looking for a win, has been for 2 years now. Had the opportunity to check in with Denny Hamlin, who's out in front of this field, Jeff.
My top drivers are Elliott, Truex Jr., and Harvick. Sheila Viking Jerome, you know who Jacob reminds me of? That Jared dude. It's probably the same guy. Kenneth Terry, 242. What's up, Kenneth? Let's just say that Kevin Harvick isn't going to be the best time for Industries. Not sure what you're talking about. Track is going to be completely different. Yep, no doubt, Thomas, because that was a hard rain, too. It'll be one groove. Scotty doesn't want a rain race. That's exactly what they're doing, guy.
They changed so much. Tell us, the fans, what your role is in understanding what this car needs to do different and get that information to the team.
I'm not really sure yet, gaming with Andrew. I'm not really sure. Who's yours?
Appreciate you. Letting us ride along, buddy. Thank you.
All right, y'all, we went online at
Exactly what Danny's talking about.
1:30 my time. It's currently 7:11.
Now, while the humidity's gone up, the temperature has dropped.
They still don't have the cars doubled up.
Shift.
They still don't have the cars doubled up, so they will not go green this time by.
The car drives the same, it's going to be going faster. So will that tax the front or the
Now they'll do halfway, Robert. If they get to 150 and the rain starts raining again, Denny Hamlin will be the winner of this race.
Interesting conversation, I thought. Junior with Denny Hamlin right there.
Tell me the channel one more time. I'm on Comcast. I'm not on Comcast, buddy. I'm on DirecTV. But on DirecTV, it is 242. 242, the USA Network.
Check back in with Dave on the 9 car.
Yeah, Rick, while Chase Elliott was buckling into his Chevrolet, had a chance to lean in and say, so, you had a chance to make a major adjustment on your race car earlier and then run some laps before the rain. And folks will remember that they had a pit stop snafu, so they pitted again to make.
Yeah, I'll probably do Dodger games every night this week, Mike. I'm probably going to do a Dodger game every night this week.
Rider was just kind of up in the air. I said, did that help? Even though the track is changing now, did you get?
Trey says, watch it start pouring at lap 149.
It was still very, very loose. So
I know it's hot there, Royce, but I mean it's later now. It's dark, so it's probably not that bad. It's probably about, I'm guessing about 80 degrees with some humidity.
Usually work, not necessarily the new car.
NASCAR might have a noise ordinance after 12 Eastern.
I don't know about this car. My history would say that
I'm talking about the guy from the Iceberg YouTube channel. Don't even know what that is.
this normally would be worse at a place like 600 when it cools.
94 degrees in Austin, Texas, says Butterfly.
Right here, this is important for everyone.
D. Marie says if anyone has the Peacock app, the race is on there as well.
Already for showcase racing, especially Kyle Busch, who started at the back of the field. He's all the way up to third. Let's see if we can dial him up on the radio, Jeff.
Kyle, it's Burke, you guys? Yes, sir.
He might be right, guy.
Probably passed the most cars on the racetrack tonight.
80 degrees, very humid, is his outdoor mat.
Yeah. A little bit of help in 3 and 4. Just feel like 1, 2.
Sheila says it's 97 degrees where she's at right now in California.
I have a tight spot there right now in the center. I haven't slowed up too much, and those guys seem to be rolling through there a little bit better. So we can find out what trick that is.
Is Peacock free? I'm not sure, Dog Catcher. I'm not sure, buddy.
Kyle, appreciate it, buddy. Have a good rest of the night. Thanks for taking some time. Thank you.
90 in the chat.
This is the pit road is
No, I think Kyle Busch is one of the best racers in NASCAR.
want to be involved in communication with their
Comcast, I believe, is channel in the 40-ish range.
Up here, we'll see what
And Peacock is not free, but it's hard to find it on.
stage. They should all have enough fuel to make it to the end of the stage, so that would be your decision. It would be adjustments, or if you feel too tired.
All right, there you go, Howard. There you go, man.
Question mark about the weather, so it's going to be a few assumptions and a lot of guessing on what the right call is here.
if you look at the radar, second.
Peacock is free. It depends on what you're watching, says Butterfly.
I actually did several laps here, finish this race. Anybody's guess.
There is a cell forming behind this one. There is a cell forming behind this one. I don't think there's any way in hell they make it to the end of this.
evening as you
Pit road is open. We got some cars coming down. Harvick, the first car to pit road in the 4 car.
Podium and just said, let's come, let's come. So he comes down here to the road. They were deciding if they want to pick or not with the weather in the area. It's going to be 4 figure time for Kevin.
Wade says there's no houses where that track is at. They could run it until 3 in the morning if they want to.
Really split decision. Oh, little contact on pit road. Yeah, for Bell, the 78.
Uh-oh, Bell and the 78, the 20 and the 78 collide on pit road. Harvick's just rolling off pit road right now with Chastain behind him. Many cars stayed out here, though. So this running order is going to change.
He's trying to get his stall. 20's leaving his stall. See, BJ thought Christopher would just slow down.
Juice World fan? No.
Now they're both
Little rain, we need to postpone this race till tomorrow, says Juanita.
Guys, he radioed in. He says, I don't think I hit too hard. And then from up above, they looked at it a little bit and said, I don't think you're that bad off. So the 20 appears to be okay.
Yeah, many months ago, that was probably snap totaling, bent totaling. They've since re-engineered those beefed them up a little bit, just made them bigger, and they are taking better hits.
New tires are the key. Those old tires,
bolts and things like that.
cycled then cooled with rain. So Harvick should be good.
Bigger than it was at the start of the year, so it should be in good shape.
Dee Marie's had Peacock for quite a while. She gets it for free.
Look at this 3 team. What if they were one pit stall further up? Those guys are actually into the side of that car.
91 up in here, up in here.
That shows you how dangerous pit loading can be.
You ask yourself how that happens. Well, if both cars were on the lead lap, I would say the car entering has the right of way. The car leaving has to concede the position. I think right there, if I'm a crew chief at the 20 following out of the box, I'm assuming the 78 is going to concede because he's a couple laps down. Now, that doesn't mean he's in the wrong.
All right, they're on lap 149. When they cross the start-finish line, that'll be the halfway point of this race.
Give way to us.
9476 is the subscriber count. 24 subscribers away from 9,500. Help me out, y'all. If you're not subscribed, please do so.
And we'll see when they go by.
Please do so.
They will get to choose which line they want to restart in. And Denny Hamlin, Mark Truex Jr., Kyle Busch, all staying out. Saw Kevin Harvick, who was in fourth.
Harvick should be a rocket ship.
So basically,
Royce says, who's the most underrated driver? I think Harvick's the most underrated driver in the garage. Personally, I think he is the most underrated as far as NASCAR history is concerned. The guy has literally won on almost every track. He's won all the big races, and he has a championship. And they talk about Junior about 80% more than they talk about Harvick. Royce subbed, appreciate it. Harvick was smart to grab tires.
Spotters and where you got to line up. It's really an easy thing.
That commentary just stole your phrase, Valhalla, up in here. Who did?
Inside or outside, you're telling your driver how many.
Who just said that, Shelby?
And he can shoot.
On the TV?
Knowing how many are in that one side. To go to that lane or the other.
Who did it?
If you're an 18 and your spotter says 7.
Hey, Tommy Will Hoyt. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. We are 2x2 at Nashville Speedway. That Ford Pace truck leading the field through 3 and 4.
The 36 to go.
Robert says it's Mark Martin was underrated. Most overrated?
When they get the green flag, it will be officially halfway of this 300 lap.
Tough call there.
150 laps.
I might say Jimmy Johnson. Pace car down pit road.
Truex Jr. on the inside. He has been great in the outside line. We'll see what he can do on the inside.
All right, green flag at Nashville. And we are at the halfway point, y'all. It's Hamlin versus Truex Jr. Truex Jr. on the inside, Hamlin on the outside.
Right here is what's always impressed me about race car drivers.
All right, they made it through. Headed down the backstretch now.
Wide open here at the bottom.
Truex on the inside, but Hamlin appears to have a slight lead on the top.
And still side by side for the lead.
Harvick known as the finisher. Junior most overrated. 109 in the house. They're still side by side, y'all. Now Hamlin.
Still battling. Side by side.
Truex staying right down below him there, though. Kyle Busch watching it all occur.
He moves away to try to not apply the side draft. It's a really shallow entry. How in the world can that car stay on the yellow line like that with that shallow entry? It's going to hurt him a little bit, I think.
All right, there we go. Now Hamlin to the lead. Hamlin in front of Truex. Gonna set sail now. Where's my guy? Where's my guy?
Must be so much grip, Jeff, that they're able to shallow entry these corners.
All right, is this updating this NASCAR app?
He felt like his weak point.
I'm going to give it a refresh here real quick, y'all.
One car, Chastain's been fast all night.
And new tires, Jeffrey's one of the cars that did it. So he has newer tires for the car in the front. We'll see if that benefits. Aggressive move right there from Harvick to block the 16. The 16 did find his way to the inside of the 4.
All right, where is Harvick? I see him on my TV, but I don't know what place he's in. He's battling Allmendinger for position. Hey, NASCAR Guy 9, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, are we proud?
Very tight between these two.
Harvick in 11th, y'all. DJ Crazy, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, are we proud? Let's go. Let's get 9,500. Come on, Harvick, eat him up. Allmendinger blocking out there. Punt his ass. Hamlin, Truex, Kyle Busch, your top 3. 0.3 of a second lead for Hamlin over Truex. Tucky Plays, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. I watched the race on DirecTV. It's on the USA Network to that right now. 104 in the house. Let's go, Elliott, says Thomas Forbes.
Top 2, Hamlin and Truex Jr. Following Blaine and Kirkwood. Top 5, Chastain, McDowell, Chase Elliott.
Harvick still behind Allmendinger.
The top 10.
It's been tough for Harvick to pass all night. I think Harvick passed him now, though. He's got to take advantage of those new tires.
Was outside. Those new tires have settled in, right? So they kind of made a little bit of an advantage maybe on the restart, but old tires continue to lead. As green as this racetrack was thought to be because of the rain, it's actually put rubber down.
Harvick up to 11th. Next on his list, Logano in the 22 car.
And these guys are using more than just about in this race.
27 laps to go in stage 2.
As cool and as late as it is, there's still some grip in that second groove, maybe even
Dale Jr. is the commentator on TV. Yeah, USA Network NASCAR guy. Or on the Peacock app.
Larson also in position.
Yeah, Larson went down, took his air, and you saw him at the lift at the 21 here. Underneath, he's going in the corner. And again, just trying to stop the slide here back to the field.
Yeah, you got Junior and Earnhardt, Dale Earnhardt Jr. and Jeff Burton in the booth.
It's got 4 fresh tires.
Harrison right there.
Harvick has now passed Logano, is in the top 10.
Harrison's had
Busher next.
a difficult year this year trying to find his footing, but a good run tonight. Wood Brothers number 21.
They had good speed earlier when Chase Elliott had his problem on pit road. They got blocked.
What's up, Purple Haze?
Track position, trying to
Get those likes up, says Butterfly. Let's go, Elliott, says Scotty.
on the inside of McDowell there for 7th.
25 to go, stage 2. It's Hamlin, Truex, Busch, your top 3.
And who's on the racetrack has that 7th spot. McDowell back to 8. Further forward, Blaney and Kurt Busch fighting for the 4th position.
I'm going to listen to you while I watch NHL. There you go, Royce.
He's led 99 laps.
How are you going to go to a commercial when we've just had literally an hour of rain delay? They go to a commercial. They don't listen to me. They don't listen to me, y'all. All right, that little flurry of subscribers there, 9481. 9481 is the sub count. 19 away from 9,500. 19 subscribers away from 9,500. Can we do it? Can we do it? Harvick is at warp 5 with tunnel vision, says Mark Witkowski. Still in 10th on my screen here. $107 in the chat. Come on, y'all. We're still in the commercial here. It's Hamlin, Truex, Busch, according to NASCAR.com. 0.3 of a second lead for Hamlin over Truex Jr. Kyle Busch over a second back. Harvick still showing in 10th place. I think midnight races are cool, especially in pack. We need postponed race. Why, Scotty? Why not just get it over with? 112 in the chat. $112 up in here, up in here. Colorado, Tampa won enough. What did that mean, Purple Haze? I don't understand what you're saying there. Did Tampa win or did Colorado win? Oh, you're rooting for Colorado. I get you. I get you. You want Colorado to win it because they haven't won the Cup in a while. 115 in the chat. It's still Hamlin, Truex, Busch, your top three. Harvick up to 9th. Larson has moved into the top 10.
Top of your screen, the battle for fourth on the bottom of your screen. Asphalt, Truex Jr. and Denny Hamlin.
Next for Harvick, Michael McDowell in the 34 car.
The clean air means everything tonight. And Truex said in that first run when I led all those laps.
Colorado up 2-1.
Too hard. But if I have an opportunity, even though I have to push my car a little bit harder than I would like, I will go grab the lead.
17 laps to go in stage 2. 169 of 300 in the race. And Martin Truex decides he wants the lead. Truex to the inside of the 11 car of Denny Hamlin. Unable to do it there. Harvick down to 10th as he's been passed by Larson. Larson passes Harvick. Appreciate it, Tristan. What's Logano running currently? Joey Logano in 13th.
In the hotline once again, Mark Truex Jr. has taken it. We've seen him make some great moves on the outside.
Hamlin's still the leader here. But Truex Jr. wants it. I have no idea what the score is of the Dodger game. Leaderboard. All right, there we go. Truex on the top side passes the 11 of Denny Hamlin. Can he hold it through the turns, though?
Yeah, I'm surprised Denny's able to hang right there. Great corner for Truex.
Hamlin not just going to give it to him. Truex cuts down in front of that 11 FedEx Toyota. He's got to make it through these turns again.
Interesting, he's not just
2-0 Atlanta, I saw that.
I thought Truex car was
Toyota will win this race.
They're hustling Denny to try to remind him about, oh, Denny had a little moment right there. A little tight on the corner. They're hustling him to try to fight. Try to stay up here, to try to hang in there, try to win this stage. He gave up a point.
Oh, Harvick back up to 9th.
To Truex in stage 1. All right.
And Junior, one of the things that factored into the fact that
So your top 10 is Truex Jr., Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Kurt Busch, Chastain, Blaney, Elliott, Larson, Harvick, McDowell.
Hard in that stage one, he got very
The 99 of Suarez, last race winner, is in 24th. Bubba Wallace is in 20th. Keselowski 16th.
trying to win stage two like he did.
Logano 13th.
That was really interesting right there is they were given information about
There you go, Tricky Plays.
getting the gas wide open sooner. You're looking at
Viking Jerome says the Dodgers can't hit today.
information.
Today,
Understands exactly where the speed needs to come from, Mark. I'm sorry, Mark.
Oh, Jeff, as we were saying earlier, Mike Lady looked
wear their tires down. Kyle Busch will lead soon. Thompson has 1 ball and 2 strikes with 2 outs and men on second and third.
earlier and just far too tight in that race car. They were tighter earlier than even when
Come on, Dodgers.
at one point in this race, I think they did try.
All right, Truex extends his lead 0.3 of a second over Hamlin. Kyle Busch 2 seconds back.
As they get later into this stage, falling back to the field right now in the top 5.
Scotty says, let's go Alex Bowman. I believe Bowman is out of this race.
Against our fantasy picture to check your lineup because you'll have to move your garage pick out of the garage prior to the conclusion of stage 2.
1:15 up in here is what become a marathon stream.
There because he was one of the cars that stayed out trying to limit the damage.
5.5 hours into this stream.
He restarted 5th, but he's fallen back to 10th. Remember, did not hit. Then look for adjustments trying to get this 34 up in the top 10.
He retired. That's his son though that races, Sheila.
Which car would maybe find
Dodgers tied up the game. Let's go.
cool. This is a car, guys, early in the race. I didn't think anything
Dodgers tie it up. Trying to take game 3 of that 3-game set in Atlanta.
here in Nashville.
We'll be doing Dodger baseball likely all week here on the channel.
Top 2 and 3 laps, Dave.
And Steve, he didn't have anything special. He said it to his team over the radio. But just think about how this crew is operating now. Crew chief Cliff Daniels suspended from the races for 4 weeks.
Bowman's in Charlotte by now, says Mark.
They had all that time to talk about what was happening with Kyle's car during that break. They've gotten it together. They made an adjustment on that pit stop. And Kyle Larson is coming through the field now. May have something to say before this night's over.
Hey, that is great information. We knew he wasn't here, but I just never.
Larson moving quickly towards the top 5.
Getting on Zoom, having a face-to-face with your crew chief. Looks like it's working for the 5 as he's attacking Ryan Blaney now. Although the battle for the lead break is definitely not dwindling. That 11 will not go away.
Well, and we saw this at the end of stage 1. It looked as though
Single tied the game. Nice.
but then did he just
Bill races in the SRT series.
doing it once again, and he did it exactly.
Yeah, Hamlin's not giving up, Tristan. He's not giving up.
Closes the gap up, and then he will try to get a little bit closer and potentially even try a slide job on Mark Truex Jr.
I know that Truex had got looser earlier in the race.
So Thompson moves into scoring position.
Right now, Martin does look like he's struggling. The balance on that car.
DJ, I think that probably Truex is going to win this race.
We're talking about this over on NBC. We'll tell the USA.
Could be wrong, though.
He told me earlier this weekend, second place in the stage.
111 up in here.
We thrown in the towel on points.
Sheila says, I met him once in Fontana. Cool.
The crazy thing is, Denny Hamlin's had a very up and down season. He gets one more playoff point. He would be the number 1 seed in the playoffs. Unbelievable. But Denny doesn't care about second right here. He only wants to win in this stage.
Chase Elliott with a big move around Ross.
All right, Harvick's forward momentum is stopped. He's stuck in 9th place. Truex's lead over Hamlin, 0.2 of a second. Kyle Busch, 2.5 seconds back.
Look at this move.
And that 9 car is coming up through the field as well. So the 2 remaining Hendrick Motorsports Chevrolets showing up late in this race.
Think about the same between the left.
As we've got 5 laps to go in stage 2 from Nashville Superspeedway.
He passes this car. Should be about a straightaway in front of him. It's clear.
And you're looking for that playoff point. You win the stage, you win the playoff point.
I wonder if it's a big balance shift for Truex when he's behind Denny versus out in front of him. Because as soon as he passed Denny, I thought he'd drive away, but he had a real hard time. Denny hung right on this quarter panel, and he's really good. Not being able to shake him. I like that position for Denny Hamlin right there, a group higher. I just think that gives you more opportunity.
All right, looks like Ross Chastain wanting a little bit of that 5.
The bottom of the racetrack.
Chastain looking for 6 and passes the 5 rather easily on the high side. Can he hold it though?
Position on top of the screen. Larson grabs it back.
Doesn't look like it.
Right here.
Look at the gap closing once again on the top of your screen for the lead.
All right, here comes Hamlin right on the bumper again of the 19 for the top spot.
2 laps to go in stage 2.
Kenley is off, 3 singles given up. Good. What's up, Evelina Torres?
Tire tracks. That's got to be difficult for Denny Hamlin now.
Dodgers gonna to the bottom of the 9th, tied 2-2.
After we try to watch Danny choose in the mirror, forcing him to try to get lane higher. It's Chase Elliott.
Braves are gonna walk it off, says Art. I hate Toyota, and John Force is 73 years old, says Outdoor Matt.
Disrupting the downforce of the car behind you. Don't be too predictable about where you're going in the corner as far as going to the bottom of the track or the top of the track.
All right, final lap of stage 2. It's Truex Jr. as they head down the backstretch at Nashville.
Yeah, just a little bit too wide. 3 and 4, and Mark Truex Jr. looking to sweep the stages tonight at Nashville Superspeedway.
So here we go.
Stage 2.
Truex wins stage 2 at Nashville.
14th time that Mark Truex Jr. has swept stages, most of all of the drivers.
Jack Serrano.
Wins 6 of them.
Yeah, I heard, Jack. I heard. Got to say, good job, NASCAR crew, drying the hell off that track.
2.
Yeah, they poured. It was poured. It's concrete track.
Harvick, he's right on the right rear, thinks he's going to be out there.
All right, Harvick got by Blaney. All right, so we're under caution here, the end of stage caution for stage 2. And Truex has won his 2nd stage of the night, or the day. All right, we're going to a commercial break, y'all. Going to a commercial break. I'll be right back. All right, again, we are 19 subscribers away, 19 away from 9,500. In a commercial break, the stage 2 commercial break here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, over a 5-hour stream, just over 6,800 views. 6,800 views. 167 likes. Come on, y'all. I really want to hit 6,500. Let's get back to Nashville. If I can find the button.
Dylan has made his way up to 21st. That's about the best they've been running this evening.
Has small gains, definitely not the car that they want. It's just racing the whole stage to go. It'll be interesting to see here. I expect everybody to be on pit road. The question is, will anybody gain over 2 tires? We saw a net gain for Joey Logano earlier in the race. We'll see if it happens again, Mark.
Busch will not be one of those gambling as he gets out of the fifth.
All right, pit road is open for lead lap cars. Here they come.
Which means it's just abusing that right there too much as he goes to the last to be 4 Goodyear tires. It's not going to feel for him, Dave.
Chase Elliott's biggest concern is getting 4 fresh Goodyear tires.
The Valhalla Nation is strong. Yes, it is.
That's why he's got party.
Coming into the day, Martin Truex Jr. had only 3 stage wins. Gets 2 today. Sweeps the afternoon on that. Sits on a nice edge after a couple laps. Just so loose.
All right, race off pit road.
Still tight in the center, which might not be as terrible.
Truex Jr. wins the race off pit road. Kyle Busch second. Chase Elliott third. Ross Chastain fourth. Kevin Harvick fifth. They all took 4 tires.
And that team is not
Truex, Busch, Elliott, Chastain, Harvick.
Junior holds the position, and Kyle Busch takes one.
All right, and they're going to go to another commercial break, y'all. Another one. Harvick came out 5th. Yes, he did. Oops, I got the wrong light on the light bar, y'all. Denny had problems on that pit stop. Still got out second according to this deal. Could be wrong. It's on USA Network, Mr. 422. USA Network, DirecTV 109 on Comcast. 242 on DirecTV, 109 on Comcast. Thank you so much, Robert. No rain clouds, pretty now, says Scotty. 113 in a race that was plagued with 3 different delays, right? 2 different delays. Peacock wants $4.99 a month to watch live sports. Harvick does not like Chase at all, says Mark. $115 up in here. I should drop another link on Twitter for this. Let me do it real quick. Let me drop another link. Let me drop another link on Twitter real fast, y'all. Catch the end of the NASCAR race here. Paste, tweet. Twitter tweeting, y'all. I'm Twitter tweeting. Up in here. Let's get back to it.
This 3 seconds look like on a pit stop. It is very, very small. Watch Denny Hamlin pull in, and once you look at the front tire changer, he's going to drop, but not off.
Yeah, Denny 8th now. Trouble on the right rear, I believe.
Now the difference is, because of their choreography, he has to go all the way around to the left rear. So an issue on the right front.
They're going into extra innings in the Dodger game.
It's an advantage that way when it goes smooth.
Howard says his Comcast in Casa de Maryland, and it's 8:23.
This team is still missing a tire changer, a jackman, and a crew chief. So, so many moving parts.
All right, so lap 191 of 300. This is the final stage of the Ally 400 from Nashville Superspeedway.
Normally, showcase racing Southern Texas.
Reports from the track have it clear skies all around for now.
They reported that Chase Elliott was saying perhaps
110 laps to go.
all 4 came off and all 4 were up at the right pressures. So the question remains, is there anything going on with the 9, or was that just an anomaly, Parker?
For Ross Chastain, remember, he was so fast earlier in the race. He was running 3rd when he had an actual loose wheel in the right rear. They went all the way back, and it's taken him this long to get all the way back to just about the top 3 there in 4th position. He's had a really fast car. He can be a real contender to get this
And Parker to magnify the points.
Thanks for the 170 likes. Let's go.
So slows down to Jackman.
Could it be? I don't know, Gary.
Down, that right side of the car.
Let's see if they can do it.
So that adds to it as well. Not only is the right front.
They've already chased Jansen, I'm assuming.
And that's the way as well.
It's like building a house, Rick.
How can I watch? It's on USA Network or on the Peacock Network
Choreography, everything has to happen.
on supported devices. Possible Stanley Cup champs in 2 minutes.
Here's the feedback, you know, he came back and redo it. We spent a lot of racing, clean air on the nose, use the top, trying to coach him, give him some opportunity.
All right, here we go. Pace truck. You've got Truex on the outside, Kyle Busch on the inside, then Chastain behind Busch, Elliott behind
Now he's got quite a few cars in front of him.
Truex Jr. Harvick's on that outside row as well. Here we go. Green flag is out at Nashville. Come on, baby, let's go. Get in there, Harvick. All right, it's Truex Busch.
There for Chase Elliott as we see the one of Ross Chastain dropping back. Here comes the 45 of Kurt Busch.
Truex on the outside, Busch on the inside. Busch with a slight advantage as they go through 3 and 4. Chase Elliott on the inside. Harvick 3 wide. 3 wide with Chastain and Kurt Busch. Harvick leads them past the start-finish line, though. Okay, there might have been some contact between the 4 and the 1, but I'm not sure.
Here comes the 18. Kyle Busch to the inside.
Kyle Busch to the lead. 4 now.
Just not enough to get in front of him.
Not only do they want to race really hard to keep
All right, Busch up, slams the door on the high side. He is the leader at Nashville.
You've got to believe it.
Busch, Truex Jr., Elliott, your top 3.
Toward that weather, could get here, could affect the end of this race.
Was able to clear the 19 Truex Jr. So now Kyle Busch is out front.
Come on, man, get up there. Freddie hit a double? Good deal. 3-2 Dodgers. Let's get it.
Many laps.
If anyone sees Matty Man, ask him how Freddie did that if he hates the Dodgers so much.
There in the 20 on the inside. That's all the yellow paint scheme.
I'll figure the 16 out front of this guy. Just kind of hold him up a little bit. Christopher Bell for 20 on the inside there.
Sheila thinks she's going to start rooting for that Ross driver. Why not? Same last name as you, right?
And Bull also coming into the picture there in the 10.
All right, Harvick 5th, about a second and a half behind the leader. Will Smith versus Will Smith right now. Imagine that Freddie Freeman wins it for us off Jansen. That'd be wild.
He slipped out of the top 10 now, 12th place.
All right, Busch's lead, almost a half-second lead over Truex. Elliott about a second back. Chastain almost 2 seconds back, as is Harvick.
His car is to drive back in traffic, and you see him lose the nose.
We're on lap 198 of 300 in the final stage of the Ally 400 from Nashville Superspeedway.
Stretching out just a bit now, and Steve will ask you. 188 laps is where they came to pit row the last time in a 300 lap.
5th place, DJ.
Where and how far can you go?
Go Dodgers, take the lead, says Viking Jerome. Let's go.
I believe that,
I saw Andy's got a good little crowd in there.
As long as you can.
3-2 Dodgers, yep.
They go about 70 laps green, so they'll run into
Let's go.
10 laps, about 50 or 60 more laps. So it's only been about 30 or 40 laps left of the race when they come up pit road. You saw that good battle between the 3 and the 40.
Freeman in third base with 1 out, says Gary.
Austin Dillon. Austin was no good at the start of this race, but they had a bruised car over the duration of the event.
Suarez was back there quite a ways when I looked last time. Currently 22nd, Eric. Yeah, they do, Sheila. They do have a rookie wide receiver named Ross. I'm going to try to draft him in my fantasy league. All right, congratulations to the Colorado Avalanche. They are your 2020
Really strong year for these guys.
2 NHL champs. Congratulations to the Colorado Avalanche.
I thought it before we definitely have to win a race, but he was so encouraged by what happened at Sonoma. They could have won that race. Next week,
come on, find some speed in that car, Harvick.
I don't know if he expected a top 10 run today, but some nice speed in the Brown Speedway against last few cars tonight.
Yeah, as disappointing as Brad Keselowski might have been in his car practice yesterday, yes, he's happy with what he's seeing in his teammate. Pace they have. If it was both cars,
Freddie haters can hate someone else. They always find somebody to hate.
he has some serious issues, but he can look forward
No problem, Eric.
to know that
124 in the chat. It's Kyle Busch in the lead by almost a full second over Martin Truex in the Ally 400. A twice delayed by rain and lightning race. And we're racing under the lights in Nashville now.
Underrated driver in the entire sport. Talk about how good he was, how fast he was, how good he was. Pushed the team to make the right changes as well. Looks like he's a great teammate.
Come on, y'all. If you're new, hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. Turn on the bell notifications. Cup runneth over for the Colorado Avalanche. Roll Tide, says Tristan. Wrong sport.
Right time for the 12th car. Remember earlier back in the daytime, he was challenging for the lead of this race. He restarted in the top 5.
The daytime is the nighttime in the Ally 400, ladies and gentlemen.
Under the stage 2 caution, they had to hang up on the left there. All the way back to 2015, he restarted now moving up to the 20th position with things going seriously wrong for the 12th car here. They showed so much speed earlier in this race. They're going to have to fight back with that. It's not as you'll see. Daniel Suarez, he had ran all by his high second.
I didn't see what Ricardo said.
Trackhouse car, they were second, third early. We thought they were going to have a really great run. He's also has some issues. Oh,
The 12 is loose. He's around. The 12 around. Gonna come down into the grass. Caution is out at Nashville.
that was a great save, to be honest with you. I thought that car was definitely going to fence to the right side.
He almost did that same thing around
2 Toyotas, 2 Chevys, and a Ford in your top 5.
here. So
And caution is out with 96 to go in the Ally 400.
wall safety. I don't know if
A spin by the 12.
And guys, we've heard about how sensitive this car is. It changes. He has been talking about how tight that car is all day, and even on that last run, that it was plowing tight, so they made some big changes with air pressures.
I don't have any idea what Ricardo said, or I don't even see his name.
Well, yeah,
But thanks, mods. Keep up the good work.
Right front first into the wall. That was
Sportsmanship always the best in the NHL.
I thought he was going right front into the wall. But he somehow was able to
So 135 up in here.
back around.
As we are under caution for a spin of the 12.
Coming back across the track. Very fortunate situation there.
The number 12 Advanced Auto Parts Ford goes for a ride.
Steering is a lot of these guys overcorrect.
All right, Rusty, park that in the pits.
Sure.
that was a major
Park that in the pits, Rusty Wallace. I thank you so much, sir.
corner trying to get on the outside of 21. And that does not think really needed. Look at Singer go by. And this game of inches. Singer went from having
Sportsmanship in the NHL is bloody.
first start
What?
down. Get back to the lead lap on that exchange right there.
All right, pit road is open for lead lap cars.
Moving that 45, Kurt Busch partner.
Finding some plenty of loose earlier in the last run. They seem to get the car a little bit better. They see adjustment there now in the right rear. Kurt Busch trying to get slightly tightened up. Their tires for that game.
Chase Elliott gave a good report to his crew. He said, I can keep the control in my hands as far as the build goes in these tires. So just give me 4 hits on this one.
Daniel was so frustrated by being back in that traffic.
Yep, the handshake line in the NHL.
Not on that run, and drastically changed the handling of the race car.
All right, here we go. Coming off pit road here.
Certainly opens up the playbooks for the team company right now, maybe for later stops.
I don't know what they're showing here. There's a fire in the 43 pit.
43, but you're right, Marty.
They got it out quickly.
I was scared if you see fire wreck.
Yeah, big fire there for the 43 team. Eric Jones, the way they put that out.
That shit's crazy. Fire all over the place, and that pit member, the guy on the pit crew, just sitting there like it's no big deal. No big deal. Kimberlin for the Dodgers. Braves still have a chance. So the score is 3-2, right? 3-2? All right, so the Braves got a runner on first here already, huh? Olsen on first for the Braves. Ricardo says, I know this is a friendly channel. I'm just joking. Freeman's secretly happy if the Braves win. Whatever, Nando. Whatever. I could tell some people are going to get sent to the ban land over this Freeman stuff. Yeah, I saw Olsen was on first, dog catcher. So that would mean they got runners on the corners, right? What happened to the runner on second? No balls, 2 strikes here to this dude. All right, we're going back to the race. For snacks, how do you feel about UTZ pork rinds? I do like pork rinds.
Front now, Kyle Busch, Truex Jr. 1 and 2 as the.
All right, so it's Truex Busch. It looks like Harvick is sitting there in the second row. Yeah, so Harvick in fourth, right behind the car of Truex Jr. down low.
Everyone else came to pit road, a couple 2-tire changes, mostly 4. So that's where you don't want to see Denny Hamlin, you don't want to see Chase Elliott. They were some of the first cars to come to pit road.
The runner at second scored. Gotcha.
Helps their chances or hurt their chances. It's hard to see where it plays out. I don't think they came for new tires.
I didn't even think to look at the score.
Speed to drive back to the front. The score maybe have a little bit more fuel.
What are UTZ? I guess I don't know what those are.
That fire on Eric Jones, number 43. They put it out in pit stall, but the fire continued to burn on the left rear quarter panel all the way around the racetrack.
Man, they're taking forever here.
At Atlantic Lane on June 10th.
So 3-3 again, I get you. All right, here we go. Pace truck is off. Green flag at Nashville.
Big wiggle out of Truex. Has to catch.
Truex has trouble. Opens the door for Harvick.
Great momentum, but had to slow up a little bit.
Harvick just cannot get going on restarts, y'all. He cannot get going. It's painful to watch.
Larson trying to make the.
Absolutely painful to watch. But they are 3 wide for second place. Kyle Busch checking out. Harvick, Truex, Chastain battling for second. These 3 battle for it. And Kyle Busch is like, thank you very much. Just checking out. Checking out now. Nobody's got anywhere to go.
But he still has the four of Harvick on his inside.
All right, finally Truex gets there. Harvick on the inside, Truex on the outside. Chastain sticks his nose right in the middle again.
1-2. Now he's going to try to put it 3 wide here. Back to 3 wide.
Comes Chastain. The 4 car just cannot get going, y'all.
Truex with the momentum on the high side, and that will come from Chastain back out, but right there on the inside is Harvick.
Let's go Chase Elliott. Harvick might have picked the wrong rear end gear.
Up the racetrack goes the 19 again. Here comes Chastain. Harvick has taken the spot away.
Kyle Busch's lead now is over 2.5 seconds over these guys battling for second. Finally, Harvick comes out in the lead out of the 3. Harvick to second place. But now he's 2.3 seconds back from the leader, Kyle Busch. Come on, Harvick. Son of a bitch.
Down into turn 3. Chase Elliott moving forward in this field. First time we really seen him up to the top 5.
Yeah, there was a delay, Eric.
I mean, we were so focused, I was so focused on that 3 wide. I wasn't quite sure how he got there, Junior, but all of a sudden he just showed up close 6 or 7 spots from where he started. Truex is trying to find a way around Chastain. One of the high side here, trying to get a run. Chastain's going to give him the room.
I also like Snyder's of Hanover Snaps.
For second place there.
I like the Snyder's sourdough pretzels. 6.5 hour stream, yep. Chastain to the inside of Truex Jr. for third. The number 9 of Elliott right there with him, wondering which way to go. He goes high. They both get past Chastain now, but Chastain's going to stick the nose in there on the low side. Harvick is not gaining on Kyle Busch. Still 2.5 seconds back. 84 laps to go in the Ally 400 from Nashville Superspeedway.
Struggling with balance. Big move right there, big slide on the 19.
Yeah, big delay earlier, Eric, for rain. Couple delays, actually. No, I don't like talkies.
Chase drive down in the corner, really deep. Trying to get right to the fourth rail here. Great battle for third position.
They are racing, no doubt. Kyle Busch, though, checking out on the field. This is, I think, the biggest lead of the day by a leader in this race. 2.7 seconds over Harvick, 3.6 over Truex, 3.9 over Elliott.
Chase Elliott, fourth position.
Other notable drivers, Larson, 8th. Bubba Wallace, 13th. Joey Logano, 15th. Suarez, 16th. Tyler Reddick, 18th. Keselowski, quiet day, 24th. There's 29 cars on the lead lap. Ty Dillon, the first car, 2 laps down.
That's about as big a move as you're going to find here at Nashville. And for that reason, Chase Elliott right back in the
It's on USA Network. USA Network, Butterfly.
Chase told me they hadn't made much headway when they were adjusting during the race earlier. But all that time they had as well.
149 in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. It's the Ally 400 from Nashville Superspeedway. If you like NASCAR, Valhalla Sports Talk is the place for it. We've done every one of the points-paying races here on the channel this year. Hit that subscribe, give the video a like, and turn on the bell notifications so you know when we go online. Nobody does NASCAR on YouTube like Valhalla Sports Talk. NBC sending us to a commercial. It's Busch, Harvick, Truex, your top 3. All right, subscriber count 9483, 17 subscribers away from 9,500. This stream now has 7,317 views. We are at our top number of viewers right now, 143. And we got 175 likes. What's up, Beantown Breakdown? Up in here. What's up, Bobby?
All
right, NBC is still on NASCAR nonstop. It's still Busch, Harvick, Truex Jr. I'll get you back to the audio as soon as it becomes available, y'all. Congratulations, though, to the Colorado Avalanche for winning the Stanley Cup. Two on, two out, bottom of the 10th. Let's go Dodgers, says Jorge. The Kerm checks in. What's up, Kerm? $143. Just sub, says Raindrop. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ken Hatchett, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Come on, NBC. This is ridiculous. Or USA, whatever the hell it is. Ricky Raquel, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Wow, that was a long break.
The outside of the floor, here comes Martin Truex.
All right, here comes Truex to try to take second from Harvick.
Mark's been running really high off the racetrack.
Passes him easily.
Loose race car, but as this track starts to rubber back up after the rain delay, that track balance should come to that 19 car. It's a little bit better.
All right, so Harvick back down to third. Busch's lead over Truex Jr. now is 3.5 seconds.
And that's something Kevin Harvick has been fighting.
Cavs just won the cup. Yep, they did. Yep, they did.
Get to the outside of him, is that right there? Just getting abused too much on the long run, not able to run the high line. You think what Rodney chose to get Harvick to pull off in this race, going outside the top 10 times and working on it, getting up to second place. And he got that clean air. He ran his fastest lap up the race just a couple laps ago. But that's how quick they can change.
Predictions for the U.S. in the World Cup.
Top side right now, he falls back.
You know, I have a weird feeling that they're going to do very well this time. I have a weird feeling that they're going to do really well.
So hard.
I'm going to say for the U.S. men's national team this year, at least a top 10. I'm not sure where Thor's at. He's probably laying on this couch up here, DeMarie.
So you're better off even though
Harvick's back in fourth place, got passed by Truex and Chase. Yep.
you have to put your car where it's the best.
136 up in here,
In this situation, you just gotta go wherever.
Come on, y'all. We are so close to 9,500 subscribers.
That's what impresses me about the night.
Let's get it. My goal was to get to 10K by the 4th of July.
As we see the 11 of Danny Hamlin.
It's going to be almost impossible.
Ross Chastain.
Going to be almost impossible. But I can't get there if I don't get to 9,500 first.
Track position back after a bad pit stop. So frustrating. He has a car to win this race, but you cannot keep coming down pit road losing spots.
Truex Jr. 3.7 seconds behind Kyle Busch now, who's looking to turn this into a stinker at the end.
Harvick dropping back. He's back to fourth. Kyle Busch trying to join the two-win club. Only a few other drivers have done it this year.
131 in the house. Kimbrell got us out of the 10th, says dog catcher.
The 9 of Chase Elliott that is trying to take that spot away from him.
Kyle Busch is leading this race by a very comfortable margin.
Geramo says very bold prediction for the U.S. men's national team.
Car heads versus where they were at the first half of this race.
The women will definitely make it to the podium.
Around the backside of the top.
3-3 going to more extras. I hope Busch and Truex mess up and Harvick sneaks by and gets the win. Me too.
Just right.
Me too.
Edge of the top 10. Bubba Wallace has worked his way all the way back up to 11th. He was a lap down. We had the last caution.
Yeah, I remember earlier in this race, they were talking about how Bubba Wallace was admonishing his pit crew. He's got that 23 Root Insurance Toyota knocking on the door of the top 10. Amarola, the next car in front of him.
Back to this field. I remember last year we came to this racetrack.
67 laps to go in the Ally 400 from Nashville.
One of these races, this was the race last year where they had a great run.
Purple Haze, not giving you trouble or nothing, but the laps to go are right below me, buddy. Right below Valhalla Sports Talk, it says to go 67. Maybe you can't see that. Butterfly's still looking for this crazy channel.
From this point to the finish, we'll take the fuel and get you there, Brian. Let's give credit to Drew.
Quick Trip 225 at Road Course America. Really, Scotty? I have a Monster Energy tattoo. Where's Jimmy Johnson? Retired. Harvick on a walk-off? That'd be nice.
They couldn't get the flood on the left rear for Bubba Wallace. He went down a lap in the process, got very upset with his crew. I think the rain delay, Steve, really helped Bubba Wallace. Sometimes he has a tough time kind of letting things go, but that rain delay allowed him to kind of refocus, get back in the race car. Knew he had a quick car, and he's driven it back up through the fifth now into the top 10.
Yeah, now he's going back where he wants to be inside the top 10. I think Bubba knows, he sees those Toyotas.
There you go, Wallace in the top 10.
Almost contact between the 45 and the 10. Bubba's passionate.
Harvick down to 4th, 5 seconds back from the leader now. Hey, Truex Jr. gaining on Kyle Busch now.
You got the 23-11 cars here running nose to tail.
2.5 seconds back.
The balls got hit in the back. Stopped on the access road, got ran into from behind. So it's been a frustrating race for Bubba Wallace, even though such an incredible car in practice on Friday.
Jimmy Johnson is in Indy.
The speed that he can contend for a win here at Nashville just needs a track position.
You see that contact with the 45 car and 10. He's trying to side draft. And heard the drivers talk about this car earlier this season.
Man, y'all, when I went online today at 1:30, I sure as hell didn't think I'd still be streaming at 8:30.
Get there. And as long
How
as
much
you
longer?
use that car, the more
64 laps.
time you'll
Serious?
contact.
Kyle Busch right here, so 43 laps tonight. Talked about his car needing to be a little better in 3 and 4. Beat his teammates. They made some adjustments. Things have gone well. Remember, Kyle Busch does not have a contract for next year. They just announced Mark Truex Jr. He's in for
137 in the chat.
no word on Kyle Busch and what his plan is.
Joe Gibbs Racing has led 232 of the 236 laps this evening.
We know he can win races. He's one of the best ever in this sport. Get this thing done with Kyle Busch.
Not been all easy. Kyle, as we watch him lift down into turn 3 here. Really loose right there. That is a huge moment inside the car. Looks kind of small from where we're sitting. But watch inside the car. Watch his hands.
Yeah, the Dodgers are tied, I know.
Just move the wheel here.
Well, almost deja vu to what happened in qualifying, about the exact same spot where he ended up backing it into the wall. But now it's Kyle Busch out front, leading laps here at Nashville.
You be messing with Butterfly, Ricardo. Don't be messing with Butterfly.
So easy.
Don't even joke.
Car, under budget too. And I get 7 days to look at my money back. I love it. I thought online with no one to help me.
All right, we're under a commercial break again. General Thor takes his seat on the love seat. If you have Xfinity USA, it's channel 28, says Wade. All right, Kyle Busch's lead over Truex Jr. only 1.5 seconds now. 1.5. Nah, Harvick's gonna have a tough time. Got one on third with one out. 672 here. Lux leadoff sack fly. Bellinger to third. Watch out for Chase Elliott, says Willie. All right, we're NASCAR non-stop, y'all, so I can see the race. There's just no audio. It's playing the commercial, so I can't play that for you. But lap 243 of 358 to go. Your top three, Busch, Elliott, Truex Jr. Mark says Kyle is letting Truex burn his tires up. 4-3 Dodgers. Let's go. Let's go, Dodgers. Hamlin needs to come up. Yep, 4-3 Dodgers. Man, when NBC goes side by side, they go side by side for a long time.
56 laps. The NASCAR Cup Series Ally 400 from Nashville Superspeedway out in front. It is
Hey, Chase Elliott now in second.
by the 9.
Chase Elliott moves up to second, and he's right on the bumper of that 18. Chevy Power to the front.
He's coming quickly. Although the Kyle can put up much of a fight as loose as the car has got.
22 more laps for Kyle Busch's tires versus Chase Elliott's.
Danny thinks Bubba might have a top 5 car. He's back down to 11th.
Easily drives by the 18. Now listen, this car behind him, the 19 of Truex, he has the same number.
And there we go, new leader at Nashville, and his name is Chase Elliott. And now Rowdy gonna start crying about that 18 Toyota.
That's incredible information. You mentioned it, Jeff. The other crew chiefs can see what the other drivers are doing, so he can tell his.
You got a feeling, Thomas?
See exactly what the nine's doing with his throttle, and this is how he's being able. And that way,
11-18 in Michigan.
not that Kyle can do what the nine's doing. Just understands how he's getting beat. Hear those guys talking. Kyle's coming to pit road as fast as he can.
All right, here we go. We got some cars going to start pitting here.
So it's the 19.
The 19 and the 11, the Gibbs cars coming down pit road.
So this starts off the green flag pit stops. It's two Joe Gibbs racing cars that were very good.
First green flag pit stops of the day that I can remember.
Great call by both of these Toyotas. They got to find a way to get back to the front, Marty.
I think the first cruiser is maybe needing a little bit more here in the east.
Yeah, I think so too, Jon Snow. When is Rowdy not crying, says the Kerm. All right, so Truex, Busch, Harvick, LaJoie, Elliott all on pit road. Truex, Busch, and Harvick both all took 4 tires. We'll see how they cycle through, y'all. 151 in the chat. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. It's the Ally 400 from Nashville Superspeedway. We have 52 laps to go. Green flag pit stops are happening right now.
In this new next gen car, that right there starts to go away like we saw from Kyle Busch and Kevin Harvick. We're seeing that. That's why these drivers.
We've had 6 different race leaders today.
On the acceleration lane, there's the 18 top of the
Denny Hamlin in the 11 is the laps led leader. We'll see who the current leader is once these pits get completed, once these pit stops get completed.
for the win if it cycles through. The 18 of Kyle Busch a little earlier, 1 lap earlier makes a difference. A great pit stop. Are we surprised? Kyle Busch, one of the best to get on and off pit road.
Don't sleep on that one car.
It's over in an extra lap. I'm impressed.
Where's the whiny candy man at now?
18 team, an excellent pit stop by them, as well as the 19 team, but it gets Kyle Busch out in front. Now he's in front of the 9 as the pit stops are going to continue to cycle through.
Now it's about new tires who can make time, who can work through traffic in a 50-lap run.
All right, Bubba Wallace to pit road.
Kyle Busch, break that balance. see that right rear tire kick.
Dodgers now up 5-3. Let's go Dodgers.
Never imagined that the drivers would have to try to conserve tire, would have to try to make it go easier on the front end. And to see Bubba Wallace on pit road, maybe this could stop. Maybe you can take that tire a little bit on those first 5 or 10 laps to be able to make it last to the end of this race. So that
Trey Turner drives in a run.
so it's severe at the end. Now, we heard Marty say that people hadn't been coming early on the cycle. And here's why. We're showing Kyle Busch because he's the first car with fresh tires. But when you look on the left-hand side, right, he's in the 20th position, a lap down to Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell, Kyle Larson. A caution right now with this strategy. This is something the guys that have stayed on the racetrack, this is their way of trying to win this race. Dave.
All right, so we still got some that have not pitted. Hamlin is your current race leader. Kurt Busch second. Bell just came to pit road.
So he's got this car right as he goes through the field. So he'll take out 4 tires.
Channel is currently on USA Network. Abel? USA Network or the Peacock Network on your supported device.
They got a correction for that. Look at the problems now finishing up.
Dodgers going to win this one, hopefully.
Slower stop here for Kyle Larson, who's on the 20 get out.
All right, Larson coming off pit road here.
So Rick Denny handles last.
All right, here comes Hamlin to pit road.
500 longer. Team must have just decided they're losing too much time. If he does run green, he's
He started the stream 6 hours ago. Is this a record?
pit road. That'll hand
It might be.
to the car he owns, the 45 from Kurt Busch.
I finally found the races. Butterfly. There you go.
Down pit road, Sam McCauley, the interim crew chief, said we're ready to.
Oh, we got the car spinning. Oh,
Car spinning on the tracks, they said. Looks like it's Bushler. Tire loose on the track.
Got a tire on the wheels off, the right rear wheel is off the car.
Bushler rolling around the track with no right rear tire.
And there you see the right.
Big penalty coming for that team.
Rick, they had just stopped.
Caution is out.
So you gotta think that wheel lug up to not get tight.
Big penalty going for that 17 team.
Race.
Rusty, bring out the caution.
And it's also going to be bad news for the rear tire changer.
and that's a good example, I think, of why that penalty is so severe because that tire's rolling down track in front of cars and it gets sent over the fence.
Now we got a mess, y'all. I'm not sure what to see on the standings here.
NASCAR wants to make it critical that these teams don't let these wheels come off. The damage is still into the cars.
No problem, Abel.
Underbody work, and rear diffusers get destroyed right here.
Love this channel, no problem. 166 in the chat.
Denny Hamlin had just come to pit road. This happened. Kurt Busch was still out on the track.
So is Kurt Busch going to be the leader of this race?
It was sideways in the middle of the corner. Somehow is able to say that Will's trying to exit the car.
Yep, for sure, Danny. For sure.
Yeah. Then Ricky Stenhouse comes on the scene. He's not sure which way it's going.
You picked a fine time to leave me loose, Wheel.
And the suspensions, let's talk about how this happens. We'll go on board the NBC cutaway car. There's the socket. You see the teeth. It gets engaged. You can't pull the trigger first. It comes off. The nut magnetically stays in the socket right here. That can't fall off. That's big trouble. Let's move forward.
We're talking about nuts and sockets, y'all. We're talking about nuts and sockets
They locate the wheel.
at 8:30 in the evening.
And that's the key to this whole thing. So this is going to spin it forward.
168 in the chat, under caution for a loose wheel on the 17.
That's the whole key. It's not as straightforward as you may think. You put it on, might go a little right, a little left. We're going to take it off one more time.
I'm currently showing Kurt Busch as your leader.
Okay, so now it's time to put the wheel nut on. Remember, the wheel is in a hurry. You think this is tight, but right there, the locking mechanism hasn't popped up yet. So that means it's not tight. We're going to come in, we're going to tighten it a little bit more. And if we freeze it after this, you're going to see right.
Lucas Garage in the house is 5:30 in Germany.
There's no way
What is this, a 24-hour race?
why. If you take
We had a little bit of rain.
it will assure the wheel not.
None of those dudes pitted yet. 18 was the first to pit.
That's the difference between.
I know Harvick pit. And he's showing in 20th.
When you look at Scott Graves looking at, and just think about the last few weeks for this race team, right? Charlotte and the Coca-Cola 600, Chris Buescher rolls over in that race. Took a while to get him flipped back over. Then the next week, he gets COVID, has to miss the race in Gateway. And now this for Scott Graves and the race team. Probably going to be on a 4-week vacation. And all Buescher said on the radio was said, man, this stinks, doesn't it? Not a good few weeks for this race team.
Somebody going to get fired. What's the score of the Dodger game, y'all? What's going on? Roach Entertainment. NASCAR at 11 p.m. on the East Coast. We had a little rain, Roach. A little bit of rain. A little bit of rain. Started out NASCAR. Went and did about 2 innings of the Dodger game. And now we're back to NASCAR. It's on USA Network, Brendan Slaughter.
Second place finish 2 weeks ago at Sonoma. And now this happening.
Jeff had a great comment.
Orderly, Roach in the house. Yep. Gives a new meaning to loose off. They will cycle through when the others come in. 5-3 Dodgers. Y'all are up 2, bottom of the 11th.
A few cars had unlapped themselves, so he will have to restart behind a few, but a great break for these 3 drivers, Parker.
And he looks very lonely and a big gap between him and second place and Ryan Blaney.
All right, pit road open. These cars that have not pitted will now.
Ryan Blaney worked his way back to the field.
I'll give you the race off pit road, but it's not going to be the running order in the race.
With a lucky break as well, Paul Wolf puts his fists in the air when that caution came out. 4 fresh Goodyear tires for them.
Who's got a man on first and second, 2 outs?
Remember, they made a move earlier this week to get track position. We'll see if they can.
Let's go Dodgers. Listen, y'all, if you're new, 161 in the chat. If you're new, hit the subscribe. Kurt Busch, Logano, Blaney, Dillon, Keselowski off pit road. And NBC going to get paid. They're going to do some more commercials. We're going to do some more commercials on NBC. We got a man, the myth, the legend. Roach Entertainment in the channel, the man, the myth, the legend, traveling across these United States this last week. Headed up the eastern seaboard for Washington, D.C. Gonna take him in a baseball game. Check out the White House. Freddie caused overtime. Yeah, Dodgers got to go to Colorado tomorrow. Dodgers got to travel all the way across to Colorado. How long have I been back? Since we went green. Since we came out of the rain delay, Brian. 5-3 Dodgers. Yes, sir, says Roach Entertainment. Man, that's so cool. You guys are taking that trip, buddy. I'm happy for you. City Field, gonna see a baseball game. Gonna see the Mets with Isle Girl, I believe. Gratterall gonna be the closer right now. Harvick did good on that dirt track. 148 in the house. Braves need 3 runs to win. COO sounds like she's choking on something in there. All right, I gotta check on her, guys. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. She's okay. All right, let's get back to it. Back to Nashville Superspeedway.
So we showed how effective it works to keep the wheels on. But let's show it how it really works on the Speedway pit stop. 17 pins in. Watch the right rear tire changer. Off is fine. I want you to focus on. As he tightens the next wheel on the jack.
Comes back with minor cuts.
The wheel's not tight. So right here, hands it in.
Gun goes in.
150 even in the chat. They're showing the pit stop on the 17 that resulted in that tire coming off the passenger side rear.
He is not going over that locking mechanism. We showed.
One down man on third.
Go to the left side, the wheel comes off. Speed, first danger. Now
So Busch, Elliott, Truex, Hamlin, Chastain, Harvick, your top six.
either pit stop to stay in the lead lap as well as Chastain and Harvick. Great job by those.
No, that's the lap they pitted. My mistake, y'all. That's my mistake.
Third and fourth, brother.
All right, it's the 18 of Busch and the 9 up front.
Kevin Harvick still up in the top 10. He's 6, looking for his first win of the season as his
All right, here we go. Pace truck is off.
third.
All right, green flag at Nashville. 39 to go. 2 down, 5-4 Dodgers. 2 outs now. Come on, Dodgers.
Aggressive here.
All right, here we go. A jumbled restart there.
The outside gains a bunch.
But it's that 18 versus the 9 side by side as they go in 3 and 4. Harvick all the way down in 9th.
Next time, they 3 wide, going very high. Almost contact for the
All right, we're going to get another caution here. I can feel it, y'all.
Kyle Busch is the 18 down
Going to get another caution.
underneath Truex.
Elliott Busch for the lead. Elliott inside, Busch outside. Here comes Hamlin and Truex Jr.
Oh, Kyle with a little wiggle right there.
Kyle with a wiggle. Little wiggle for the 18, the 9 to the lead. Elliott leading. Here comes Hamlin. Hamlin wants that spot. Truex watching it all happen.
Takes Elliott out in front.
Harvick down to 10th. That 4 car cannot get going.
Kyle's struggling just a little bit right here on this restart. It slides up the racetrack again.
Sid for Brains back in the house.
Takes lead and tries to go after Chase Elliott.
Begins guard, Chase.
Hamlin's lead, Elliott's lead, 0.3 of a second over Hamlin.
That's what Denny Hamlin does. See, he looks for clean air.
Harvick back up to 9th. Keselowski showed up in the top 10. Keselowski up to 7th.
Denny Hamlin looking for
Chastain 5th.
that second lane.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Let's go. Dodgers take 2 out of 3 in Atlanta.
He must have had a really difficult corner in 3 and 4.
All right, Kyle Busch and Hamlin going at it out there.
Down here early. After the restart, he seemed to be getting bounced back in that car.
Busch up to 2nd.
Kyle Busch back up to 2nd. Take a look at how close this was between teammates.
Wow, those 2 Joe Gibbs teammates almost wrecked.
Third 2 allowed Kyle Busch.
They almost wrecked each other.
Third 4 rather. Kyle Busch.
5-3, there we go.
Kyle Busch is Chase Elliott down.
Go Kyle Busch, says Sid for Brains. Go Dodgers, says Viking Jerome.
8 laps left tonight. It's been a dominant.
Ring that bell, Valhalla. Come on, y'all. Hit that subscribe button. I am so close to 9,500. So close to 9,500.
These guys, Chastain, Kurt Busch, McDowell back up to 7th. Brad Keselowski, Harvick, Cedric in 10th. And
12 subscribers away from 9,500, y'all.
Kyle Busch right there.
This stream now has almost 8,000 views.
Any down should have been 1.
Freeman is to blame. LA wins. F those stinking Braves, says Viking Jerome.
closing in. A little bit at a time.
158 in the chat. We never got the numbers, the traction that we did on the last NASCAR stream. We never got in the 500s. Busch is faster than Chase, says Sid for Brains. The lead for Elliott is 2/10. Harvick in 9th, almost 5 seconds back.
See if he gets more of that in 1. Yeah, look at that.
He doesn't follow it.
Dodgers take 2 out of 3, but it was Freddie's fault. Exactly.
Chase tries to run the middle again. He sees the 18 got the ball. He drives across the nose.
Oh, the 18 got in the wake there.
Chase did that.
31 to go at Nashville. 31 to go at Nashville. It's Elliott, Busch, Hamlin, your top 3. Bubba Wallace, after that promising middle part of the race, is all the way down.
Let's see these drivers work.
Where'd I see him? In 23rd?
The challenges they're dealing with, trying to catch.
25th. 25th.
It's back to the bottom. 18. Kyle Busch trying to follow it.
29 laps to go.
All right, your top 10, Elliott, Busch, Hamlin, Truex, Chastain, Busch, McDowell, Harvick, Keselowski, Cindric.
Busch now closing the gap as he takes that shorter line.
7 hours, Valhalla. Exactly.
So watch where he's going. Spotter's giving him information about where he's been running.
Patriot Roadie says we need another caution. Doesn't matter. Cautions don't matter to Harvick because he can't get going on a restart.
Where's Kyle been right here?
Someone in the chat said he thinks they got the wrong gear in the back of that number 4 car.
Show you something different than the last time, man.
All right, the lead is Elliott's. That 18 wants it, though. He's within 2 car lengths.
Video to Chase Elliott.
Getting on.
Nothing happened to Brad. He's just been quiet the whole day. Wallace 25th, order restored to the universe. Anybody but Busch, please, says Guy. 166 up in here, up in here.
They took the line away from Kyle Busch. I got really out of gas there trying to gather his car up.
Imagine if they called another red.
That spotter information was just so good. It's more than about clear or not clear, right? That combination driver spotter
166.
knows exactly what Chase Elliott needs to hear. And Chase makes those adjustments you guys are calling out just from that information from the roof and what he's seeing in the mirror.
Chase Elliott holding off Kyle Busch here at Nashville.
All right, NBC goes to a commercial. It is not side by side. Because Harvick pasted him. Bubba looking for a good place to smack the wall. Shut those Braves tomahawk effers. Mikey Jerome. So they're going to miss the pass for the lead here, y'all. NBC's going to miss, or USA, whatever the hell we're watching this on. They're going to miss the pass for the lead. The winning pass. Where's Julio? Ain't seen him. Ain't seen him. 170 up in here. Kyle is counting his marks, waiting for Elliott to fart. 170, I think that's the high for today up in here. Julio down by the schoolyard, says the dog catcher. We could have a Dodger parade tonight. No, we're not going to do that. Is Hamlin close to Kyle? No, Hamlin's about 3/4 of a second behind Busch. It's Busch versus Elliott. Still under commercial though, y'all. All right, here we go. 23 to go.
Still about 4 car lengths separating Chase Elliott, Kyle Busch.
Harvick up to 8th.
Chase Elliott, last 4 years, most popular driver.
Allmendinger in 22nd. All right, the lead for Elliott is 4/10. 4/10 of a second with 22 to go in the Ally 400.
And what he didn't say right before the restart, listen to the radio and how Eddie DeHaan lays out so that Chase can hear leader Kyle Busch and the revs in his engine going.
There you go. I'm gonna go quiet.
All he said was, I'm going to go quiet and then good to let Chase know that the green wasn't fast out. But Jeff Burton, you know as a driver, you're trying to listen to that leader starting so you can match him.
That's what he is on Dave. Really got the Hawk could do to help him at that point. Just put it in Chase.
Chase has 3 top 5 finishes this season.
The guys next to him help him understand when to accelerate.
Rowdy used up his tires.
Good report, Dave.
Bro, stop being mean to Kyle.
Racing right now, 2, 3, and 4 in the field. We're talking to Kyle Busch and Denny Hamlin. They both admitted to me Sedona, the last race out, was embarrassing. The best finish you got car was 17th. We can go more consistency with this.
Come on, y'all. 20 to go. 20 to go. At Nashville.
Have you ever seen a time in the sport where things are just so crazy? A race team can show up and they completely out to launch one week and then the next week.
The lead for Elliott now, 7/10 of a second. Elliott pulling away.
1 week next. Certainly seen us have rain delays and shift from a day race to a totally different atmosphere at night. And teams, come to life. Or cars come to life at a big shift like that. I don't really look at this track as a temperature-sensitive racetrack, but whatever has happened is really improved the car that Chase Elliott has. He's driving away from.
Says we need a caution soon, says Doug.
Listen, Kyle had to lift off a turn 2 a couple laps ago. Looked like it was getting a little bit tight on it there. Not sure exactly the balance he's dealing with, but struggling to try to.
Chat gets quiet.
Continue to say his name all
All right, Harvick looking at McDowell now for 7th.
McDowell in the 7th position, trying to hold off Kevin Harvick. And even if he doesn't, the top 10 is a great run for this team. It's a career-type year for the 34 car. I know he has been a Daytona 500 champ before.
What's up, Gregory?
We've seen the consistency we have out of the 34 this year. New crew chief on board, Blake Harris, over from the Truex team and Joe Gibbs Racing, already making an impact. Him and Mike McDowell.
Harvick to the inside of McDowell.
As you just pointed out, Dale, this has been a very hard year to be consistent. So consistent top 10s is a good run. And even Harvick, I know 8th is not going to be a line item that he's going to highlight, but man, he has been running well. Perhaps better than we've seen most of the year here, running in the top 5 a lot of the night.
The biggest comeback of the night is right here with this 2-car Boston Center. They had a problem early in the race. And then to be quite honest, they just ran that. Like we watched them many times. They were just really slow. They got
16 to go.
They stayed out on the track. That caution came out. He got his track position. But once he got that track position, boom, he's all of a sudden got speed. Now sitting here silently running.
Almost a full second lead for Elliott over Busch right now.
In 13th. Practice last in the 6 cars. We watched this battle between Harvick and now continue to play out. Now trying to hold on to 7th.
Still 12 subscribers from 9,500.
Back down into 1 and take that spot away. Brad has struggled. They weren't fast yesterday in practice. They had used some strategy, stayed out on that long run, and caught that yellow, was able to get a lot of track position, but he's able to hold it here. Sitting at 13. He's probably not thrilled with the speed and the pace. But to be able to have any kind of a decent result.
Harvick, Tyler to go.
And morale in the shop is a key thing. It's a real deal. You got guys in the shop in a good mood on Monday.
14 to go. Elliott. Elliott leading. Busch 8/10 back. Hamlin almost a second and 3/4 back.
Nobody else notices the
Harvick passes McDowell for 7th.
Started this race just not very close. They started 20th.
Yeah, that's true, guy. Different sponsor, huh? King's Hawaiian Bread.
But they have continued to work on this 3-car. While the top 15 doesn't seem like much, Jeff,
I'm not sure who has the fastest lap.
It's going to be awful to get you salvage something out of it. Gives you a lot of confidence in other days that you're always maybe just 1 or 2 adjustments away from getting exactly what you need. So, it's not going to make the highlight reel, but if they boost them around, and Dale's talking about for the 3-car, I think they can make their car better throughout the race. I think a lot of people would.
All right, so after this race ends, I got to get out of here quick, y'all, because I got to do overlays for this week.
He was sideways sliding through the grass.
The next scheduled stream should be a Dodger stream. The Dodgers play every night for the next 5 nights at least. We'll see how many of those I do, but we'll definitely probably do tomorrow night. Game 1 of a 3-game series against the Rockies. Elliott driving away from the field now over a second lead over Kyle Busch. Harvick will have to push hard to get past the 6th car, the 6th place car of Kurt Busch. But get this done, Elliott. Get this done. You think they're going to throw a phantom caution here? What's up, Cherry? What's up, Cherry Hicks? 10 to go. 10 to go. We're just going to come up just short of that 9,500 number, y'all. Last I looked, 12 subscribers shy. 192 in the house. Harvick, the only Ford up there. Well, he leads the Ford parade. 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th are all Fords. Up front, Chevy. Toyota, Chevy, Toyota.
Oh, caution is out.
Caution out! Who called it? 77 blows up. 77 car blows up.
To make the hard left turn and head into the garage, and so that brings it.
That car was blowing up.
All right, Steve, do you come to pit road?
What do you do, man? Do you pit? Do you pit?
No, listen, here's the truth. If you're Chase Elliott, Kyle Busch, it's going to be a short run. It is going to be really, really difficult to give up the front row. If you come, you're thinking probably right side tires only. The problem is there are 26 cars on the lead lap, and they may not
Need to take a break from Dodgers. Nobody cares.
track position. I'm going to be so frustrated because we talk about being aggressive and trying to make something of your year, trying to have a come from behind win, even with 40 laps. Tennessee Titans, there's a lot of T's in there. So I don't know, navigating tires? Yes, trying to get yes.
You can't stay out, man.
Tennessee Titans, that's T.
Remember what happened to Logano when he just took 2? If you don't take no tires, you're going to get run over.
They have got to stay out right here. I'm going to stay out, and Elliott Busch, if they pit, that's fine. But we just talked about...
John says, I guess he pulled the Days of Thunder 11K RPM like Tom Cruise.
Someone would have to give me some sort of track position, as you see right here, the 77.
Twizzlers.
Expire. Remember earlier in the day that car had shut off mysteriously, then restarted. I don't know if those are connected, but 2 definitely mechanical issues on the 77.
We've seen cars stay out tonight multiple times, and the cars are fast on older tires. I just can't imagine that these leaders will pit.
Here we go. Pit road open.
Denny stayed out.
Denny stayed out, but just about everyone else did come in.
Stay out behind him. This is going to be interesting.
Harvick's in. Busch, Hamlin, Harvick all in the pits.
The only few that stayed out of the racetrack. Actually, there's a number of them that stayed out of the racetrack. So you heard the Tennessee Titans call for Kyle Busch's race team. Well, he vetoed that and said, M&M's. We'll see what that means. Meanwhile,
Chase is sitting duck.
Said, we're pitting. They considered the fact that if we could stay on the front row, that we would stay out on the racetrack. 4 tires for Denny Hamlin. That 2-tire call for Kyle Busch. That's what they went up.
GG's to the Dodgers from a Braves fan. Thanks, Merrick. GG's, buddy.
Your tire stops for Kyle Busch. Will it pay off?
All right, we're headed to commercial. We're headed to a commercial. What is this stream? What is this stream? Anybody holding a subscription in their pocket? 200 current viewers, that's our high for today. 8,200 views on the stream, 192 likes. Ten subscribers away from 9,500. Away from 95. All right, let's get back to it.
Outsider, how far is he in whichever lane Dave?
With Alan Gustafson now, who did not hesitate on his call to bring Chase Elliott down pit road. But seeing what happened behind.
I don't think so. I think I'm going to run right past him.
That's what we're going to see. That's what we're here for. You changed that
Sub it up.
so well over the rain delay. How impressed are you with how well Chase has driven it?
Yep, Dodgers get the win, Mr. Nobody.
We just finally got the car where we wanted it and got the track position we needed and did our jobs on the road. So happy to look on the team, really happy to be in this position and
I got 2 more Twizzlers left, y'all.
Here and skate away. We'll see if that happens. Got a choose coming up here. So watch.
Joe Fiegel, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud. Thank you so much.
To actually win this race.
Yeah, I had a hamburger butterfly. Ate it on stream.
Third route, like he likes to do.
2 cars, 3 cars up there. 4, 5 are coming up.
All right, here we go. Elliott, Kurt Busch on the front row. Blaney Larson, second row. Cedric Logano, third row.
Restart. They go up to 1. They're all his.
What a weird lineup here.
I'm going to try as hard as I can to jump to that outside into the top of the racetrack and clean air and fly around.
So these cars must have taken 2 tires.
They can't worry.
I think there might be a little riders for more, so those who can sign
Nope.
down to the other team. Kyle Kirschman's with 2 here. Denny Hamlin's on the question of the move, and Sam McCall.
Wallace in the top 10.
Where we were, we wanted to take a shot here.
Harvick way the hell down there, 15th.
Tires, we'll see how much ground he can gain.
Already Kurt Busch feeling really good about this call. His car was great the few times that he sniffed that clean air, now starting on the front row.
Who thinks we got more cautions in this race?
It's how it early in the race.
I think there'll be at least 1 more caution.
Teams to 6 and 1 lap. See if Kyle Busch can do that. Brother Kurt Busch on the front row with a chance.
I think it's all about real estate. I'm with you, Dale. It's not a question the 18's going to have speed. Will there be lanes available? Or will it be clogged up?
All right, it's Elliott, Kurt Busch, front row.
Well, and how chaotic.
I don't know what happened with Harvick that he's down in 15th.
Chase Elliott,
All right, here we go.
Kurt Busch.
Green flag, green flag. They're stacking up at the start-finish line.
Good push down there on the inside. Kurt Busch is going to go down into turn 1.
Kurt Busch down low.
Kyle got blocked.
Nowhere for him to go.
Elliott up high.
Quickly pull it back. The 22 of Logano. He
Elliott pulling away a little bit.
from 5th behind.
4 to go.
Chase Elliott has the spot.
Single file for 4 cars.
Blaney has moved up to 3rd.
Contact 6 in the 41. Get into it.
To the wall after the contact with the 41 at Custer. They stay green.
They're still green.
The 6 is slow on the track. Can he get it going? 3 car lengths separating the top 2.
3 to go. Elliott, Busch, Blaney, your top 3.
Brad Keselowski.
Keselowski slow on the backstretch.
Issue on the right side. You see the black car.
Still no caution, but that car is dropping fluid, and here comes the field.
2 to go.
2 to go. Elliott's lead a half second over Kurt Busch. Blaney, Larson, Cindric, your top 5. Harvick up to 11th.
It's 4 car lengths.
Later, Viking Jerome.
Up the racetrack. Chase Elliott coming back to the white flag.
White flag.
1 lap to go. Presented by Credit One Bank.
1 to go. Elliott almost a full second over Kurt Busch. Harvick up to 10th. The 6th car in the grass.
Stretch for the final time. A huge lead over Kurt Busch. Running in 2nd.
All right, here comes the 9.
2nd win of the 2022 season. He'll get it now.
Chase Elliott wins at Nashville. Thomas Anthony Lopez, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud. Elliott, Busch, Blaney, your top 3. Harvick finishes 10th. Blow tie to victory.
Ross Chastain came to pit road. The highest finisher of those that came to pit road.
Golden Boy wins. Chevrolet rules.
Caution, he finishes in 5th. What a race
Chase Elliott.
Let's go, says Royce. That's right, number 9, says Kevin. What's up, Thomas? Boom, baby, says Gregory. No spam in the chat, please.
Starting to see favorite racing service.
All right, so burnouts on the front stretch. So the 9 wins. What's that, his second win of the year? Fight breaks out in the pits. What are you talking about? All right, here comes Chase out of that number 9. Napa Auto Parts Chevrolet. Steps on the door sill, salutes the crowd. Second win of the year for Elliott. Got to watch the move. Ross did 4 wide on the bottom. Good night, guy.
Great crew chief and a great team around him.
I think that 6 car probably still on the backstretch. NASCAR was like, good luck to you, sir.
Really a top 3 car. You got the first 100 laps of this
Kurt Busch finished second, so that means free medium fries tomorrow at the McDonald's in the app.
41 laps in this race, but obviously most of the last one.
Yep, Dodgers got the win tonight too.
2 years, we might want to change that to the Concrete King after another win on the concrete. These Nashville fans, they stuck around. They got a whale of a finish. Chase Elliott winds up winning. What are you thinking of that?
Hey, appreciate it, Purple Haze.
I figured it was coming. I was hoping not, but just Ryan gave me a great show. I appreciate him doing me a solid there.
Hey, good night, Tristan.
So just so proud of our team. I had a kind of a setback there, but
Time for Kurt Busch to start crying? Or Kyle Busch? All right, y'all, I've been on here long enough. I got some overlays I got to do. All right, the end of the weekend, y'all. End of the weekend. Have a great week. Be nice to your neighbor. Thank you to the Mod Squad who hung with us for, 7 hours today or something on here? I appreciate y'all. But my fun meter is pegged.
Looking forward to that guitar. Thank you guys for coming.
Yeah, they still go to Victory Lane after this. He gets back in the car and then drives to Victory Lane for the hat dance. But I'm out of here, y'all. Everybody have a great night, great rest of your weekend, and we will see you when we see you. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.